Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. We're back again for another day of video games. Here with Killa on the channel. I'm a few minutes late because I really couldn't decide what it is I wanted to do. But we are here. I'm ready to go. Oh, Gray Mulkin. Snipe the first. Good morning, Gray. Buddy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you. Listen, while everybody else is chilling, I'm going to grab me some sweet hair. I'm going to grab that sweet hair. Braids. Maybe we just go bald. I do like them curlies. I like them short and curlies. Shinobi, welcome in. Suna, welcome in. Holly, welcome in. Thank you all for being here this morning. And thank you for being numero uno super fans. Yeah. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, I'm talking about you guys. Not talking about you guys. Well, okay, we don't need wank slaves today, Gray. We don't need... Not today, bud. Not today. Well... Maybe. Maybe some of you do. Some sideswept. What do we get? Twin buns. Yo. Go all the way back. Go all the way back. Go all the way back. Beelzebub. Welcome in. Thanks for being Kill, you have a kidnap fantasy just because you're the kidnapping... Okay, dude. I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. Like, the overarching fantasy is about a date, not a kidnap. Just because it starts with a kidnap doesn't mean it's the main focal point, dude. Okay, I like this here. I'm also about to make myself, like, sexy as shit. Look at these eyes. Look at them. Look at them. Nah, not permadeath. Not permadeath. That's too, like... I would have to play so fucking lame. Let me give myself a tan. Okay, I got my six-pack. Got my eyes. When are we gonna play Urge? I will play Urge on the 12th of Neverary. Let's go here. New... Wait. Start. New world. Enter the name. Killadrix's world. We'll call it... Nah, we need something more clever. It's gonna be no map, no portal. There we go. That's even lamer. Guys, it's even lamer. Somebody give me a world name. Somebody give me a world name. It's a rather tall dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. Porgs, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. Suda, Roofish, everybody. Madman, I see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Portomats. Porgs, thanks for being number super fan. Kern, thanks for being number super fan. Thank you guys. Hey, happy Monday. Happy Monday. You know what? We'll just do this. You guys, I'm not convinced that you guys are clever enough to give me a good world name. Killa's Kidnap World? Okay, dude. Let's do this. Let's do some world modifiers, and we want to do no map. We want to do... Wait. Player-based raids, fire hazards, passive enemies, no build cost. Portals. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Wait. No portals. Ooh, all the way up is okay. Good. Resource rate is good. Death penalty is good. What do you guys think hard? I don't think we want to do hard. You have this game and you've never played it. Kern. Shit, guys, my coffee's in the other room. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm coming back. Hold on, everybody. Sorry. I need coffee this morning. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I don't think we need hard combat. We'll do the no map, no portal. And all right, we have no map. We have no portal. Everything else is good. Done. All right, listen up. Let's do it. Chat. Wait, Kern has never... Temp World 69? Date plus kidnap. You guys are weirdos. Yep, I got my mind map. I got my mind map ready. I got my mind map ready. Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. Boom, let's go. Wait, Kern has never played this. Kern, I'm about to sell you this game. Wait, I'm about to sell you on this game. By the end of today's stream, you're going to be ass deep in Valheim. I promise you. This is a great game. Oh, you guys are Virginos. No way, Porgs. No way, Porgs. You guys have never played it or watched it. Also, this is Prayer's fault. It was literally, it was 9:55 this morning, and I was clicking through games, and I didn't know what to play, and Prayer rolled a wheel. He spun a wheel and posted that Valheim had won. That's literally why we're playing Valheim today, because I didn't really want to go back to Abiotic Factor for a lot of reasons. I just couldn't choose. I wanted to do Dwarf Fortress. I wanted to do RimWorld. I wanted to do Valheim. I wanted to try Raft. I had a lot of things I wanted to do. I couldn't figure it out. Prayer rolled the wheel. You know what? While this is happening, I'll tell you why I'm not feeling Abiotic Factor, and it wasn't a problem with the game. It was just a problem with me. There was a handful of things that really made me not excited to go back to it. All of these are my fault, not the game's fault. I just want to be clear. I have a sincere respect for the game. But number one is the map was like just killing me. The map was actually just like murdering my brain trying to like navigate. Now, this is all in the context of I don't have a memory. I'm not good at remembering things. I'm not good. Finding my way back to my base was a fucking struggle every time. And I was tired of trying to hide the fact that I couldn't find my way around. Number two, once I hit the spot where I had to make components to make components to make components to make a thing, that also like I don't have the memory bandwidth to like even with the pinned recipes to remember all of the fucking things that I need. Number three, this was also my fault because I hadn't progressed far enough, fast enough, but like I had seen 4 mob types and like 95% of them was one mob type. I don't know, just like I wasn't excited to go back to it. Sincere appreciation for it. I think it's a great game. I think I would have a good time if I progressed a little further into it, but I just couldn't get myself excited to come back to it. This game isn't great, isn't good, maybe average or lower. Listen, Kodak, I've never seen anybody be so objectively and publicly wrong in my entire life. They just said that this game is worse than average. Man, look, no offense. No offense. Yeah, that was me trying to hide the fact that I was literally lost everywhere I went all the time. Correct. All right, chat. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat here. Great. Did you grab the seed? Hey, Park over on YouTube. How are you playing Viking Minecraft? Rust, I see. Remember to make some mead. We will. We got to get there. Guys, we're going to be doing no map, no portal, which means that we're going to be lost all the time. But you know what? We're going to be lost together. We're going to be lost together. Mordrex, welcome in. I actually went and watched Mordrex playing some Factorio last night. Mordrex, you know, I said this last night. Sorry it took me so long to make my way to your stream. But one of my favorite things about watching you stream is that you Kubrick stare the entire time, and I love it. Okay, you definitely have resting villain face. I think this is a compliment. This is like I wish I looked as badass playing games as you did, my dude. Yeah, you Kubrick stare the whole time, and it's fucking amazing. All right, we're gonna grab all of them. Let's see. I gotta remember how to play this game, guys. It's been 6 months. 6 months. I love it. Like you have an intensity about your look when you're like deep into some Valheim, or sorry, deep into some Factorio, and I fucking admire that. I grab all these. Does this guy actually want to fucking fight me right now, brother? I will fist you because I'm not scared. Yo, dude, I am the bare knuckle boxing champion. Yeah, I'm socially awkward. That was all a compliment, just to be fucking clear. Let's come in here. And does anybody remember what button that does things? Got it. I'm gonna punch. There we go. Mods are... I swapped out... I can give you the mod list in a second. Well. Molly Berry. Molly, how are you? Molly has been doing a fundraiser lately, and I've been checking in on that. She has been doing a lot of different games, and Valheim is one of them. Denise, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Nivam, the Kubrick stare. It's a high state. Okay, listen. I think that the Kubrick stare is now like it's used not specifically in that manner anymore. We've got live action Pixel and Treacle. Oh my god. You're here to learn how to fight Motor. Okay, listen, I want to be on record. I feel like there was some people that might have been misinforming Molly and her viewers yesterday and the day before about Valheim and how I fight Motor. Okay, first of all, Motor like just gets stuck. I love Valheim, but Motor's like a janky fight. It is a giant flying dragon that occasionally lands and gets stuck in. Guys, we gotta go back. It occasionally gets stuck in the landscape. Like it's just a well-known thing that this is what happens. And sometimes Motor gets stuck in the landscape, and then I have to continue DPSing because it's silly not to. Okay. Yeah, I never try to get Motor stuck in the landscape. It just sometimes happens like that. Let's see. All right, we're looking good. Yo, put my number 1. There we go. Look, if you guys have never played Valheim before, if this is your first time experiencing Valheim in all of its glory, Valheim is a Viking-themed open-world survival crafting game that has a heavy randomly generated, procedurally generated world that follows some loose guidelines, but every seed is going to be a little different. And we're going to be doing this no map, no portal. So we will not be able to, like, typically when you play Valheim, I want to say this to anybody who's never played this. Typically when you play Valheim, you can open up your map, you can mark your map, it's fully interactive. You can see things if you get close to them on the map, such as bosses and things like that. We're going to be playing with no map, which means I already screwed up because the place that we landed is one of the most important places in the game, and I do not know where it is now. Let me see. We are, this is already a bad time. We got to go back and find the thing. I would like to pick you. So in this game, it is going to be important for us to farm, you know, weapons, armor. We're going to be building our own bases. Live, let me tell you something. In the last No Map, No Portal run we did, and this is not an exaggeration, I sailed around for 8 hours one day, completely lost. Like an entire stream. An entire stream. I sailed around looking for a boss. Like, I didn't even know where I was. I didn't know where the boss was. I didn't know where I was. You get trapped in these weird loops. This time we'll try to do a little better to build some lighthouses. Okay, but seriously, guys, we have to go back and find this. Guys, where did the stones go? We literally just walked away from them. We're already lost. I did sail around the same aisle for 8 hours. That is true. You'd run out of conversation in 3 minutes. Yeah, you know what? Live, I'm a man of very few marketable talents, but one of the things that I'm very good at is never shutting up. Remember to make the ancient Viking machine gun enchanted by the Celtic magic. Park must play modded. We're going to grab some of these here. Guys, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to farm up a little bit of food. So food in this game, you don't really have a hunger bar like you would in a lot of survival crafting games, but your food will add health. You essentially get like health. Oh, no. Well, I found some stones, guys, but I've got good news and bad news. It's why I like it. You know what, Live? My mod that combines chats, it doesn't, like, when I open it, it shows me all of my previous chat. And one of the last things that I saw you say yesterday after, this morning when I opened it, I saw that you said, I appreciate your noises through the day to keep me, to like, you know, as a distraction or whatever, to keep me entertained. I appreciate your noises. Listen, you're welcome. Okay, well, this is where the first boss, this is the first boss right here. This will be the runestone. This is where we will summon. How do we, I have to build something here so that we can see it from somewhere. Let me go take a look down here. I will be forever lost. I don't want anybody to think the fact that I Wait, I'm getting a little bit of weird jankiness there. I don't want anybody to think the fact that I am playing this no map, no portal means that I will always know where I am. Okay, that is a... Let me see. Who did I miss here? Did we get shout-outs for Molly, Live Action Pixel, Treacle, Mordrex. Let's get shout-outs for everybody. Okay. So we'll lose this and spend the next 24 hours of gameplay fighting another one. No. Look, I'm gonna build myself a something right here to make sure that we don't lose this, but we do need to go back and find the summoning stones. Also, I've got Z bushes. I think we can just pick these bushes up. Hold on. Can I just take you? Oh, I don't actually need to take you with me. I forgot. I can just plant with the strawberries. Okay, there we go. I know I was yelling at the mods. Listen, I got a lot of sleep last night. Last night, I had the confluence of two amazing things. Number one, well, three amazing things, really. Number one, I got done with the stream last night. I went for a walk, and today was like the day of the week that I got my bed sheets washed and dried. You know, so I had the benefit of like going to bed last night and like freshly washed like, you know, bed sheets, which is always amazing. That was number one. Number two is that it was raining out, so I was able to go ahead and go to sleep with my window cracked, being able to listen to the rain. And number three, it was like really cool out. So it gets really warm in my place. I live on the third floor. So it gets really warm in here. So like you know, fresh bed sheets just snuggling me to sleep. Number two, it was nice and cool, which I really like to sleep in. And number three is that it was raining. So I got really good sleep last night. So I would expect me to be on fire today. There's a thing down there that we can take. Oh, I got a little resin there. Where do we build something that we can see? I think it's got to be maybe on this hill. I don't think I can cut all this stuff down. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know people were going to be excited for Valheim. I thought it was going to be a big eye roll this morning. These I can cut beach down. Shut your mouth. We have crotches for a tree compass. We have crotches, we have dangles, and we have dongles. This game is so beautiful. It reminds me that I need to get a better computer. Good morning, Melkorich. This game is beautiful in a way that I don't really think is even clear to people who've never played it. Like, I spent a lot of time watching this game on Twitch before I decided to stream it, and I was like, I don't know. I don't think this looks... Like, this doesn't really look that good. But when you get into the game, like, it's ridiculously, like, beautiful. It's a little bit like Vintage Story in that, like, you don't think it be like it do, but it does. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, I don't know. But, like, once you get in here and, like, you see everything, you know, you hear everything, the sounds, the soundtrack. This is one of those games I was watching Snoot play the other day, and also Molly. But, like, I hear this Meadows soundtrack, and, like, it just makes me want to... Hold on, I'm going to stop, listen. Okay, the music stopped. The music was a little shy. But, like, this Meadows music, like I could be cruising Twitch, watching streams. I hear this Meadows music, and I'm like, okay, I must immediately stop everything I'm doing and go play Valheim. Catching the volumetric God rays when you go into the dark forest. Yes, it's so good. Yeah, I mean, the lighting is good. The music is good. I like the graphics. I kind of just, I don't know. Also, this game does a really good job of being cozy. You'll see later on, once we get a base set up, and, you know, we've got, you know, some fires going, some ovens, and, you know what I mean? Like, it just does a really good job of being a good cozy game. I'm going to whack a couple more of these down. My axe is about to break, though. Wimpy boy. Guys, if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thanks for being here today. You need to play some Valheim again? It's been a couple of years. The game is beautiful. Also, the trees will kill you, so... Nice try. Nice try. Mordrex is trying to get me killed by that tree by reading chat and chopping trees. Well, my axe broke. Here we go. I have died to more than a few trees in this game. I'm just gonna make a second axe since we can't repair ours at the moment. There we go. I'm just gonna chop all these down. I'm gonna build a little building up here, maybe with some torches on it, just to remind me of the direction of the thing. Death by tree is one of the most... Yeah, death by tree is It is the dying to your own traps in 7 Days to Die. It is dying into a murder shaft in Vintage Story. It's a shared experience that, like, anybody who's done it, like, you get it. You understand it. You've tried doing a deathless run 9 times, 4 of them trees. Oh man. Yep. Listen, classic. Can you grow more trees? Yep. You can get some seeds. We've got 5 beech seeds. Yep. So you can plant trees. In Melkorich, that's one of the things about this game that's a little bit like Vintage Story as well, where, you know, once we start putting bigger bases down, we are going to start basically like deforesting because we need so much wood. We need a ton of wood to build with. We need a ton of wood to run our smelters and things. I can't get them little fellas there. To run our smelters and things, like the amount of wood, it's one of those things where you drop a base in a giant wooded area and then the next thing you know, every tree is gone. You've clear cut the whole place. So yeah, replanting trees will be important. All right. I want to build something visible, something simple and visible right here, so that we can kind of see this from this side. I know this is going to be like a little boring maybe, but I think this run, I need to do a better job. Wait. Does anybody... Oh, God, I forgot what the fucking button is. Guys, what is the, cycle snapping? Wait a minute. Build menu. There we go. Got it. Crafting, building, miscellaneous. Hold on. Why are we... Wait. Why can I not? Oh, because we got to put this down. All right. I swear I've played this game before, chat. I swear I've done it. Let's go ahead and drop this. There we go. We got to unlock all of this. And let's see. We got to go. Oh my God. Here we go. So I'm working out the hotkeys. There we go. We should be able to go ahead and build a hoe now. Oh, no. I don't think I can build a hoe here until we get it. Okay, good. All right. Let's see. I need to get some walls around this. And does anybody remember? Oh, I got it. There we go. Listen, guys, I've only got like 800 hours in this game. You guys can't expect me to remember like what all my basic buttons do. We're just going to go ahead and snap these in here. Just like this. We'll get one of these. We're not going to be staying in this building. This building is simply going to be... I feel like we can just do something like this. And one of these. I feel like we can cheat a little bit like this. And it's too exposed. Well, chat, for this and... Yo, you guys want to just get dirty with some snapping this morning? Let me just snap these on here. So once I get once the game believes that I have an appropriate roof on this, we will be able to use this to make some things. Oh, the music is so good. All right, game, let me use you. There we go. Okay, we can make a hoe. And we should be able to repair everything. All right, let me fix my bar up here. I don't know how we got 2 torches. Someone's a fucking maniac. You go here. You go here. You stay there. You stay there. You go here. Okay. I'm gonna build a small. Wait. Let me get my hoe on. Let me get my hoe on. We're gonna flatten this out just a little bit here. And we can't move the rocks just yet. And we probably... And guys, if I miss your chat, I'm sorry. We're just gonna build... I'm basically just gonna build a small... like, I just need it to be visible. Like, that's really it. I don't even think we really need to go much bigger than this. Does anybody remember how to do the thing? With miscellaneous crafting, building, furniture. I feel like we could just drop, like... Watch this. I feel like we can just drop this up here. I just need to be able to see it, like, maybe at night. You could have played Urge today, but no. Okay. I feel like we'll be able to see that. Okay. And while we're at it, I don't think there's anything else we can craft. We can craft some arrows, but we can't craft a bow. I can't craft a bow because I need to kill some boars. And it is nighttime. I'm going to head down to this building here. Is this going to be a non-cannon run? I don't know what that means, Beard. Have I ever even done a non-cannon run? Yo, this game has sick mood. Can we see? You got to be shitting me. I cannot see it from this direction. I can see it from that direction. Hold up. I have to go kill these boars. Also, it's nighttime. Nighttime early game is a little. Oh, guys! I found the boars. I found boar heaven. Like, this is so insane. Ooh, give me the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, we can make our bow. We have beat all 5 stream recognized bosses. Listen, if you guys are new, there's a bit of a meme. There's a bit of a meme in the channel about the bosses in this game. I absolutely adore the first 5 bosses in this game. Mai is somebody who is really good at this game, and that's a double, guys. That's a 2-star boar right there. Here we go. Easy. We got some easy meat here. All right, we're gonna find a spot. We have to hunt. Guys, I know where the summoning stone is. I know it's dark for you guys. Give me a second. We're gonna go find a place to sleep for the night. Yo, I'm absolutely like slapping boars. Breed the boars? No, I'm not into breeding with the boars. You know what I think we can do? If you guys just want to get dirty, I think we can just sleep here. So one of the things that is cool about this game, there's a bunch of things that I love about this game that might not be apparent just yet. Hold on, let me get my hoe back out and okay. Okay, chat. Okay. There's a couple of things that I absolutely love about this game that might not be apparent right away. Okay. Okay, bud. Bud, please. I'm monologuing. All right. A couple things that are really not apparent about this game. First of all, I love exploration in this game. So the worlds are like procedurally generated, but they follow some rules, like some loose rules of procedural generation. So no 2 seeds are the same, and you find, just like in Vintage Story, you find some very kind of cool world generated type things that are pretty fascinating. It is also a very resource, like we have to do a lot of farming, and one of the things that I really enjoy about the game is that you learn to make new things by interacting with the world. So if it's your first playthrough, you'll notice that I am unlocking things as I play. So as I loot things, we will be unlocking... Wait a minute. Miscellaneous building, furniture... Okay, chat. Where is the... I need 5 stones. Son of a gun. So as I interact with the world, we will be unlocking new things. So, maybe you need to make nails to learn how to make a boat, for example, and things like that. So a lot of what we do is going to be walking around and looting things, killing things. As you just saw, we unlocked our ability to make a bow. We unlocked the ability to make a bow, and we're going to make that bow and a bunch of arrows. We're going to go kill deer. That's going to unlock our ability to make and upgrade some leather weapons and armor. I know it's really dark for you guys, and I'm sorry. Let me pull out this. I need to find a few stones so that I can make a campfire. They want to come. No, they don't. I don't want to play with those guys. I want those guys to just go home. It's nighttime. I'm going to loot 5 stones, make a campfire, and we're going to go ahead and sleep through the night. So during the nighttime is generally when more and more dangerous mobs will come out. So if you are traveling at nighttime, you're more likely to be attacked by more different types of mobs, as well as even more challenging or harder to defeat types of mobs, depending on what biome you're in. This is the first biome, and then each biome kind of has a progression. Okay, we need some stairs there. This is just our beginner hut so that we can farm up for the first boss. My goal right now is going to be to prepare to defeat the first boss. The first boss is like really easy, but we do need to make some, get our bow upgraded. We need to make some arrows, and we need to make some armor. So and some decent food. You hate the thick fog at nighttime. I hate the thick fog when I'm sailing. Like the ambiance is so good, but running ashore in the swamp when you don't want to run ashore in the swamp is also not good. Let's see. I need to make a whoops, but it's my first Spartan kick of the run right there. I am dying of smoke inhalation right now because we do not have proper ventilation, but we're not going to worry too much about that right now. We're going to cook up some boar ribs. It appears to be morning. Goldie, you dusted off your you sail for 8 hours to find Yag and now you venture into the Mistlands. This sounds terrible. We're going to go ahead and make some food here. Generally speaking, the food in the game follows a certain rhyme or reason. Meat will typically give you a lot of health. Vegetables will typically give you a lot of stam. Soon we will be able to make a little bit of each and combine them into bigger and better meals. But we can see here that these boar legs here that we're going to make up, they're going to give us 30 health, 10 stamina, and they will heal us for 2 HP per tick. Versus something like a mushroom, which would give us 15 health, 15 stam, and 1 HP per tick. So each of the different foods in the game will provide you a different different level of stam, of health, and regen. So we're gonna grab these. So you typically don't want to go fight a boss, for example, with three health foods because you'll just run out of stamina. But you don't want to go fight a boss with 3 different stam foods because then you probably won't have enough health. Let's go ahead and I don't want to sleep. Okay, I don't want to die right now. Make this. And we'll make some arrows. Are we dying? We're dying a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, now that we have our bow can go on 3. You can go here. Okay, listen, I gotta go. Hold on, this guy right here this guy signed up to be boar chops. This is a good representation of a minute. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make this was going to be a run where we do historically accurate buildings. Ooh, it's getting a little foggy. Yeah. This is what I mean by this game having some really good ambiance. Like, this fog is so crazy. Especially when you're trying to navigate, right? Like, you're trying to, find bosses and shit. In fact, it will quickly kind of obscure the lights we have on the hill up there. There were some bees down here. Like, I'm not really ready for bees, but we probably should go ahead and grab it. Guys, we still need to find the starting location because that is extraordinarily important. I was going to just take this for a base, but... All right, here we go. This shot is going to determine how the run goes, okay? Do we... Oh, man. This is tough. Let's see. First shot in the bees. That hit the bees, right? Did that hit the bees? Okay, listen. Okay, game. Listen, guys, I didn't want to have to do this to him. I didn't want to have to do... God damn it. I can't build a bench to get up there. We need those bees. The bees are going to be a source of, honey, which we can use for a lot of things. We're not going to be able to make meads. There are, what you might call potions in this game. They are meads. And you will have potions or meads, rather, that will do a lot of things. Some of them will heal you. Some of them will give you poison resist, some of fire resist, and things like that. We will need honey for those later on, but we don't have we haven't unlocked the infrastructure necessary for them yet. You can't shoot through such an object. It's technically a solid wall. Okay, derping. Thank you. I was trying to squeeze it through that tiny little pixel perfect hole that was right there. But now we have to do everything the hard way, guys. Let's go ahead and refresh. Okay, refresh our eating. If we come in here. Okay, this guy decides he wants to throw down. Here we go. These guys drop some things that I can use. And we're going to go ahead and drop this right here. Okay, with that there, I think we can destroy that there. Then we can come out here. Here we go. Do bows only? No, I could actually probably do bows only up to bone mass. Trust me. In my first run of this game, We did Completely Blind. This is actually from one of the first software games we ever played. And yeah, we did a blind no backseating run where I think that I tried every weapon in the game on Bone Mass before deciding that maybe the maces were the best. So if you could imagine, you know, we did more than a few attempts on Bone Mass with bows, axes. I mean, just name it. Just name it. All right, we're pretty good here, and I don't think that we... Tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make one of these just as a quick marker. The Valheim Discord was peak Suffercore. Yeah. Look, guys, look. This might be a boring run because I'm gonna try to do everything the right way. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna try to do things like the not lazy way. What do I need here? I need a... Oh, I can't make the loggy logs yet. Here. I'm gonna make myself a little sundial. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a sundial here. That's gonna point this way towards the boss. Okay, I'm gonna make myself an adorable little sundial here. It's gonna point that way towards the boss. You guys can see, those of you that have watched my No Map, No Portal, this is more effort than I've ever put into like making signs before. Not gonna lie, I've heard and seen many of this game, but I've never played it, so I don't know much about it other than being a Viking-themed adventure game. So I'll tell you what I love about this game. There's a lot of things. Number one is the aesthetic is so good. The sound, just like the feel of this game is really good. I think that's number one. It can be a little brutal. It can be a little cozy. That's number one. Number two, the building, you know, despite being somebody who's not a great builder, the building in this game is really good. On one of our previous runs, we had a community server where I did a server walkthrough of the buildings that people had made, and it's insane how simple the tools are to build with, but like how good people can build with it. Number two, it's like really good. It's really good for multiplayer if you're into that. It's really good for multiplayer if you're into that. You know, you can get a bunch of people together and you can do some cool exploration and building. You can work together. Number three, and this is my favorite thing about this game, is how the progression works. So without being too spoilery, you basically we're in the Meadows. The Meadows is the first biome. We're going to go ahead and farm the resources of the Meadows. We're going to unlock all of the things that we need to unlock. We're going to make all of our weapons and armors, and we're going to upgrade them to the best of our ability while we're in the Meadows. Then we go kill the Meadows boss. Usually, when you kill a boss of a biome, they give you a thing that is kind of the gateway into the next zone. It could be an item, it could be a key, it could be something. So now you have to go seek out that next biome, and you go from being the most powerful thing in the Meadows to being the least powerful thing in the next biome. So you got to go to the next biome, and you have to collect all of the things and unlock all of the things. And it's like, you guys know that I love early game anything. Like, this game kind of like gives you an early game experience at the beginning of every biome. And so it's like we spend time in the biome, we farm, we unlock, we build, we upgrade, then we go to the next biome, we kill the boss, go to the next biome, and it's the same thing. So like about the time that I'm like kind of burnt out on building and upgrading, doing these things, we kill a boss, and now we get to go to a new biome and kind of start fresh. So it's like, well, we got to go find like the best place to live in the next biome that's close to resources. We've got to like go find, the best place to extract those resources. Maybe we have to build some roads and infrastructure and a cart and things like that. So the thing that I love most about this game is that the progression kind of gives you a bit of a reset. I'm going to try to hit that deer right there. Literal God Gamer. And then like, I don't know, like the progression in the farming in this game just feels good. It just feels good. So you can see we just unlocked a bunch of new stuff there by killing that deer. And we're going to need a lot of deer leather for us to be able to make our set of gear that we need to make. So we're going to go ahead and just roam around. Our food is in a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and refresh. Who knew the inability to beat games was called I prefer early game? Cam Bam, why are you always so clever? We should remember what direction we're going. So I found the stones. I found the stones. Oh, I got baited. I didn't find the stone. Wait a minute. These are some bait-ass stones right there. All right, my base is up there. It's a little hard to see in the fog. We should have some boars maybe over here. Early game-itis. I do have early game-itis. I really do. But that's the beauty of Valheim, is about the time I get sick of a biome, it's like, okay, it's just time to move on. We should go plant the bees. Wow, everybody's so excited about Valheim. I thought this was going to be a giant eye roll today. I was like, nobody wants to watch Valheim, and now everybody's excited. It just goes to show how bad I am as a streamer and content creator, guys. This is actually Prayer's fault. If you guys missed the explanation, I really, like, genuinely did not know what to play today. And then Prayer said in Discord, the anticipation was killing him. This is at like 9:55, and I said, the anticipation's killing me too because I have no idea what to play. And he rolled a wheel and it came up Valheim. So here we are. Began, how are you? Valheim is great. Okay, we are back here. Guys, I need to find the starting stones. We're going to go ahead and hunt around. I hate Valheim. I'm here for the streamer, who I hate just as much. I don't know why I'm here. I guess it's because you're the only person I like on. Ranger, listen, I appreciate your honesty. Hold up. Shh. Here we go. I'm shooting uphill. Guys, please. I think there's a deer right here, too. That rock... Hold up. Wait! Shh. Buddy, you're fucking my shit up. Get out of here. What? Please, shh. Don't alert that deer. I think it's still there. No, it left. I hear it barking up here. You guys don't know this, but we have to hunt 700 deer. Oh, shit. It's right here. Ah! Go, oh my God. What a sick shot. Queen War, I love Valheim. All the games you played in the last 2 weeks, I love. It's been since... Oh, good. Hey, Queen. Thank you. Welcome in. Let's see if you still love Valheim after watching me play it. There's another deer down here. So, as I stated a minute ago, my only goal right now is to kill deer. And we need deer because, A, I need the deer ribs to make food. B, I need the deer hide to make armor. And C, I need the deer antlers. Okay. Yo, buddy, why you always getting up in my grill? Jesus, I literally can't miss deer today. I'm using the worst bow in the game, and it's like, you know, maybe I should open my task manager so you guys can see that I don't have aim hacks. I shot it up its bum. I mean, oh my God, we found him. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I was stressing a little bit. So everything, I'm going to be just talking about a ton of spoilery stuff today. So I'm sorry if this ruins the game for you, but each of these chains right here is a boss. Oh, shit. Hold on. Everybody shut up. I need you. Got him. All right, hold on. The faster we can kill deer, the faster we kill the first boss and get to one of my favorite zones. Obviously, Google. I'm not Googling how to hit these deer. All right. So every single one of these rocks here have a chain on them. Does anybody know what we put on this hook right here? Does anybody know what we put on that hook? We put heads. The heads of the bosses that we kill. So if you guys have never played this game, every single one of these chains is a boss. And after we kill the boss, we will bring the head back here. And when we bring the head back here and put on the hook, we will have the opportunity to activate the boss power. Every boss in the game has a very specific power that will become an active that we can use. So once we kill the first boss, the deer boss, we will hang it on the deer head, which is right here. This is where we will hang Eikthyr. Is there an end game, Park? There is an end to the game. Why is there more than 5 hooks? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, listen. I just want to be clear for everybody who's never watched me play Valheim. Maybe you're watching the VOD. The 5 boss meme is that I love the first 5 bosses. I have never killed the 6th or 7th boss because I hate the Mistlands. One day I would like to make it through the Mistlands and kill the queen. But the 5 boss meme is that we have 5 stream recognized bosses. So when people ask why there's more than 5 hooks, that's saying, hey Killa, why have you never killed anything beyond why would you need more than 5 hooks if you only ever kill 5 bosses? You haven't even seen... I have not seen the queen. I have not. We gotta mark this somehow. This sucks because... This sucks. Last time it was on the water and we could just sail around to find it. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I would love to find some water so I can make a little lighthouse and mark this, but... What would it be under? Like, what would we call this? Yeah, Mistlands is such a drag. Thank you, Roofish. All right. So listen, the boss stones are... I think this is like thick trunk. I think it is... It's technically... This is the world tree up here, and we can use this to navigate. I think we call this one thick trunk. I think it's like at the split of thick trunk. Right? That's the thickest trunk. Kind of. All right. I'm gonna follow thick trunk this way and see if we can find water. I would like to find a shore so that I can mark it and we have a reference point because we will need to be finding our way. Shh. We will need to be finding our way back here. No, yo. Ah! We spooked it. Let it settle down. We shall stalk it. We shall stalk it. There's one more thing that I love about this game. Okay, is like the Okay, just let me explain before everybody else. The bosses like aren't the hard part of the game. Like, I enjoy the boss fights. This isn't one of those games where, like, you know, it's like Dark Souls where you have a bunch of fun and then you get hard stuck on a boss for 3 hours. It's not exactly like that. The bosses, like, if you know anything about how bosses work, like, there's just ways to trivialize most of the boss fights. So it's easy to, like, just not get stuck on a boss. Once you know the fight. The hard part, well, the hard part in this run is going to be the navigation. Here we go. All right, so we're following thick trunk. Thick trunk is obscured a bit. We're gonna go this way. Does this game have any cooking recipes? No, Park, this game actually has a well, in my opinion, it has a ridiculously good cooking system. Yeah, I mean, endgame, you will have to build windmills, you have to build ovens, you can... You know, you can build massive farms. Like I think that the food system in this game, like the cooking system, is really good. Let's see. I need wood, and it's nighttime. There might be something down here. Does this game have fishing? Okay, yes. Wait a minute. There's another Eikthyr right there. There we go. It's about to be nighttime, and I don't really have a place to sleep right now. What we're going to do is make another marker here, pointing towards the stone. Because, honestly, if we ever can't make it back to this stone, it significantly stalls progress. Because there is one power in this game that is significantly better than all of the rest, despite what some people will try to tell you, okay? Now, I don't want to open up a huge can of worms, by stating the obvious. But the bone mass power is like ridiculously like S plus tier. Everything else, like Ike tier power, if you have access to the bone mass power, it is like S plus tier. If you don't, the Ike tier power is the one to go with. I'm not trolling Molly Berry. I would never troll Molly Berry. You know what? Wait, is Molly still here? I don't want to call her out of lurking, but I do have something that I would like to say to Molly Berry if she's here. Hold on, let me see. We will make a bone mass S, Ike tier A, everything else sucks. Yes. Molly's here. You know what? Molly is... I don't know how to say this right. I was watching Molly play Elden Ring. Molly is like... is better at... like, I would never play a melee build. In like a pure melee build, I'm just not good enough to play a pure melee build in Elden Ring. This is like Molly's first like Elden Ring, like Souls game. If she's just like out there beating the fucking game, just like melee. Like I wouldn't even do it right now. Like if I was playing Elden Ring right now, there's 0% chance that I would ever just log in to play melee because it's so fucking miserable. And Molly's like, oh yeah, this is my first Souls game ever, and she's just in there like, you know, beating bosses and shit with melee. I was like, this makes me feel like this makes me feel sad for me. So big respect to Molly for just being out there fucking crushing Elden Ring as her first ever her first ever Souls game, just like melee, just walking around whomping dudes. Brian Rollins said, okay, I would like you to die for me, please, so I can get my shit back. Okay, well, now we've done it, chat. Now we've done it. Yeah, there are, there's a lot of recipes. I don't want those there. All right, hold on. We got to do some work. Oh, you know what I just saw? Watch this. Oh, wait a minute. Do you know what else I thought of? Let me try this. Boop. Boop. There we go. All right. All right. Now we've solved it. And boop. Good. All right. What I'm going to try to do is just build a series of little pointers to get back. I love when Killer forgets this is a building game. Boom. Look at that, baby. I know it's dark. You guys can't see all this sicko mode shit I'm doing, but I promise you it's happening. Sicko mode shit is happening. By moonlight. By moonlight. Really? I'm out of resin? There's no way. Chat, why would resin do this to me? Maybe from these little sappings. Let me grab these. Molly is an entertaining gamer. You're a gaming entertainer. That is true. Molly is just a way better gamer than I am. It is clear whenever I watch, and I mean that genuinely. I would have quit my Elden Ring run if it was like my first like Souls experience and I was doing it melee. I would have just been like, no thanks. I think we can get resin from these little guys, if I remember correctly. I know we can get resin for the, let me see. Do we get any? Oh, we got 2. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and just make myself a little pointer here. You see how methodical I'm being here. I would like to stand here. Put this here. Come down here. Whack this. And we go. Okay, so this is a little lighthouse pointing towards the stones. And we also have Eikthyr here. I watched you by random, just learn. I watched you before your Rimworld shorts, especially the ambush raid and Limarus. Yeah, everybody saw that one. That one is very popular. It is one of my most viewed videos on the entire channel. It's like 900,000 views, I think, or something now. Let me get some stamina back. Can I pull this out? And also, okay, well, I can't pull it out. We're just going to make a little path here. Sorry if I'm being very kind of like overly cautious. But the 15 minutes it's going to take me to get this set up is going to save us like 16 hours of streams where we're trying to find our way back here. We're not lost. I felt at first I should watch this so I don't spoil it for myself. But the only thing I've learned thus far is there's carbon monoxide poisoning. there. Yeah, I have died on stream to smoke inhalation. I typically don't make a lot of guide paths, but this time we probably are. So for those that didn't watch, in December, I did a no map, no portal where we did all 5 bosses. I'm going to be honest with you guys. My approach has got to be different this time. Like, I think in like 100-hour run, like if we had just spent 2 hours throughout the course of the run making some paths, we would have saved like 20 hours of being lost, right? It doesn't feel good in the moment to make a bunch of paths like this. It feels like a giant waste of time, but like later on, we're going to be looking for to come back and forth to this type of stuff here, and it just makes sense to just do it the right way. Yeah, we navigated by the crotch and the dongle in the nubbin last time. So I probably will be spending a little bit of time making sure that we can kind of see where we're going. These rocks should be visible, but I'm going to give us... Do I have any resin? I am resinless, I'm tarnished, and I'm maidenless. There is a building down here. I was really hoping to find some water. If I can find some water, we will need to stop and like build a big lighthouse, because that will be how we get back and forth to the stones up there. So keep in mind, like, every time we kill a boss, we have to make our way back to the stone. Not every time. We'll probably do Eikthyr and Elder. And if we don't make our way back to the boss after those two, it's not a big deal. But I prefer to just be a little more cautious. Let's grab these. No map, no portal. Good morning. How are you? Getting lost is part of the fun. Kind of like getting lost in the forest. Okay, listen. I'd like to go back. Maybe we do Sons of the Forest again. I need a little bit of wood. I'm going to grab some wood here. I do want to put a marker up there so that we can see it from down here. We're going to be... Are there... Yeah, portals are fast travel points, Porgs. So portals in this game are super cool because you could drop a portal. Most people have like a main base, Porgs, that'll have like 8 portals in it. And like one portal will take them to the swamp after they've discovered the swamp. You have to build a portal on each end and then you name them. So most people have like 8 portals in one main base where they'll like, I got to go to the swamp and get a thing. I can just walk through it and it's just a fast travel. You portal to it. The downside of portals is, unless you change the default settings, which is fine if you do, is you can't bring certain items through them, mostly metals. So it forces you to have to like build a boat and go sail out into the world and gather those metals and then sail them back to where you're going. So we're going to have no fast travel. Everything that we do this run is going to be like, we have to go there. Just for anybody who's never played this game, this is, other than like doing a permadeath, this is probably like one of the most miserable ways to play this game. I think that permadeath is probably the next most miserable, but I think this is like it's time consuming and it's kind of like miserable. Like what you're going to see, and like if you've never played this game, if you're like, I don't know if I want to play this game or not, this is not going to be like a good representation of what your experience will be like in the game with a map and the ability to use portals, I think is what I mean. Yeah, we'll have a base. We'll have a base in each biome. Yep, absolutely. Well, probably. Sometimes I like to combine some biomes. Like occasionally I like to build in a black forest that's on the edge of a large swamp. Like if we can find like those really good examples of like massive swamp with a ton of with a ton of crypts next to a black forest that also is a base location with, like, if we can find those magic locations, then yeah, probably. Sentia Cookie, good morning. Big Mama Bumbo, good morning. Jerry, good morning. I don't think I even said hi to you. I'm sorry. Mr. D&D over on YouTube, welcome in. I will have multiple. So here's the best part about the last run, okay? The best part about the last run is I spent the first 2 days building a handful of bases on what I thought were a bunch of different islands. Like, I thought I was sailing around to different islands and establishing little bases. It was all the same island. There was a moment where I was running around exploring one of my new islands that I had just put a base on, and I literally walked up to one of my other bases, and I had such an insane cognitive dissonance. Like, it didn't make sense to me. Like, I was so sure that I was on a bunch of like sailing from island to island and just exploring. I have no idea how it happened, but I roll up and there's one of my other bases, and I was like, that's not possible. Like, it's literally like, I thought the game was broken or I was being trolled. I was like, there's no way that base is it's not possible. It's not possible. That base is from 2 islands ago. Guess what? It was possible. It was a tremendous, yeah, that is a Valheim lore moment that is an infamous Valheim lore moment. Absolutely. Let's see. I'm going to get you out of here and you here. Yep. When I rounded the corner, and I think we have the clip somewhere, where I rounded the corner and I just stopped and I just stared for like 10 seconds, but it felt like a year. I was just so absolutely stunned by what I saw. I was like, it was just like, there's no way. It's not possible that what I'm looking at is what I'm looking at, because that's on a different island. Yeah. I'm glad you've learned the snapping points. Okay, Big Mama. Yeah, I've learned a lot about this game over the years. I still need to build this up and get a bed in it. We got to probably go ahead and refresh this. God, I was really hoping there was going to be some water nearby. So we're going to maintain our focus on getting some berries. We're going to maintain our focus on farming deer. And we're going to go ahead and get a light up there. Like, we can kind of see that is probably an Eikthyr summit up there, but I'm going to put a little baby lighthouse up there. No map is way harder than no portal. Yeah, it is. It's tough, but it's a lot of fun. But, hey, Memo, good morning. How are you? Also, I will say this. Not that it needs to be said, but I really like, however you enjoy the game, play it. If you play the game on easy, you play the game on creative, you make it so that you can portal with metals. Like, not that anybody needs my blessing to play the game how they want. I don't want, you know what I mean? I want to make sure everybody knows, like, all I want everyone, it's just like RimWorld. Play it modded, play it unmodded, play it 500%, play it fucking peaceful, however you enjoy it. You know, don't feel pressure to, not play it a certain way that you really enjoy. I just like this because I enjoy the sense of exploration without the map. And B, and I know this sounds like ridiculous, but there is a certain element of, I'm a little addicted to when my brain breaks a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, when I realize something or find something, like, remember last time we were looking for the bone home forever? You know what I mean? We roll up on it. Like, there's a real, like, genuine sense of excitement when you kind of solve something in a run that's as kind of brutal as this. I really enjoyed it. Have I played Darkest Dungeon Park? I have. I actually would love to do another Darkest Dungeon run. I am really bad at Darkest Dungeon and those types of games, but we've done some of those runs before, and they're a lot of fun. I would love to do another Darkest Dungeon run at some point. Let's go ahead and get a bed in here, furniture, and we'll just put it right here, and that should be good. I'm just going to go ahead and build us a little marker up here. This is another Eikthyr summon. Hey, Saikon, I'm doing great, thank you. You know what? I had a decently good night last night after the stream. I did have a lot of fun playing Abiotic Vector. I wasn't, like, super excited to go back to it for a lot of reasons, which I discussed a little earlier. So we're going to go ahead and dip into this. I have a content creation thing that I kind of want to do. I don't even know if I should tell you guys this or not, but there's a game that I really want to play and make content for, but I'm not convinced that I want to stream it. So later this week, I may take a couple of days off to play it and record it. So I don't know. Tomorrow I have to be off. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I will be off tomorrow, but the end of the week, I may take a little bit of time off to just try to, like, pound out this game that I fucking really want to play. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm not convinced it's good streaming content, though. Why no map? Just for the setup. No map. I just enjoy it. We did a no map, no portal back in December, and it's awesome. I'm gonna say this. I don't think I can go back to playing with a map and a portal. It's just like, I feel like we would be done with the content that I want to do in like 2 days. That's the... No, that is the right way. There we go. Kind of the right way. After Valheim, any game... Oh my god. Konak shit-talking Valheim. Why would Konak do this? Let's bring this up around this way. Okay. We are looking good here. We've got ourselves kind of set up here. Let's go continue to farm. I'm going to go ahead and just range around here. We are repaired. We're looking good. It's the only way he finds the early game challenging. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I struggled with wanting to come back to this game. Like, I've actually wanted to come back to this game. There's no way. Guys. Do you guys think this is sting range? Please don't sting me. Yeah, Valheim's... So I really struggled with not wanting to come back to the game, but I really struggled with how to come back to this game. Like, I didn't just want to do another no map, no portal because we just did that. I didn't want to come back and do like a map portal because I feel like I would have just gotten bored. I didn't want to come back to an old save because I hate picking up on old saves. I didn't want to do a permadeath because it's just such a boring style of gameplay where everything's just so slow and it's just tedious to get everything upgraded. I've been wanting to come back to Valheim for months, but I haven't been able to settle on what I wanted to do for the run, but I just decided to come back to it when prayer made me. But yeah, so we're just back. We're just back. Let's see. We shall... Oh, okay, I got water. This is good. All right, we got some water, baby. There we go. Let's grab some of these. We're going to do... I'm going to do one more marker here. I think we're almost set with marking. I know I'll do this. Here we go. All right, this should be the way we go up. I want to come down here and check the water out. What I really want to do is find the closest, like, ocean. We have our 2Bs. I want to find the closest ocean that I can to the stones so that we can... Okay, I'm going to punch this guy. Yeah, I don't need to follow the river. The ocean's right here, my friend. It is right here. So what I want to do is... farm up a bunch of flint. We're gonna need some flint. And we'll get some neck meat. And then what we'll do is try to find maybe down here, like the closest way to get back up this way. Let me grab some of these. So the stone should be up there. And this looks like a nice big waterway. I'm hoping that this is just should be just a giant bit of ocean here that will allow us to build our raft when we're ready. And let's come down here. Kill these guys, refresh on our food. What we'll do is just build a base down here that will allow us to... so what we're going to do is build our workbench. We'll build a base large enough down here for a workbench and to get it upgraded with all of the side workbenches, the linkables. And we'll start making our armor and prep for the first boss. The first boss is real easy. The first 2 bosses in this game are real easy. Third boss is a bit of a roadblock. It will require a little more preparation. All right, I think... Let me come... All right, everybody shush. I gotta kill this thing. Everybody chill. 1 shot, 1 kill, baby. Oh, there's 2 deer. And boink, 1. And boink, 2. Oh my god. The kid has still got it, chat. The kid is... the swamp is probably my favorite biome. I love the swamp. Guys, there's no way there's bees right here. Oh, guys, are we cheating? I literally can't miss with this bow. He didn't run when his friend died? That's exactly right. That was his chance to get out of town. He should have known I was too lazy to chase him. Yo, I got three queens already. All right. I want to check this little stick out over here because I think that's going to be our best bet. I still have an idea. The stones should be up here. Let's come down here. Oh, look at it. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a stick out. Yo, is that shit. That stick out's a little further than I wanted to go. I see that Google tab. I am not, guys, trust me, I would not ruin the game for myself. I think that everybody who saw my last run knows that I 100% am not Googling. Because everybody knows that I'm way too lazy to sail around for 8 hours being lost. All right, I think we can base down here. I'm going to go a little further. The great googly moogly. Shit. Wait, what do I hear? I hear some things that I don't really want any part of out there. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's Black Forest. Okay, I just noticed the Black Forest right there. Oh, guys, how greedy. How greedy are we about to get? Okay, there's some fighting over here. I probably don't want to fight the mobs that are fighting. Oh, shit, there's actually a Black Forest tower right there. This is good news and bad news. We do not want to be here at night. We will have a very bad day. Well, hey, is there any chance that you could fuck off while I kill that deer? What? All right, we're just farming all this stuff. We just need all of this stuff that's down here. We'll let that deer get away. This deer is not getting away. Here we go, and doink. Yo, that thing like... Okay, speaking of aim hacks, did you guys see that thing just cut like a 90-degree angle? Okay, well. We 100% are not going to build here because at night we're going to have a really bad time at night. I'm going to check these for bees. Guys, I'm not Googling. I just want everybody to know that I'm not Googling. These bees are like crazy important. For anybody that's never played the game, these bees are like insanely important to your mid and end game. So the fact that I now have 4 of them is kind of nuts. All right. I need you. I need you and you. And then I need to kill you. And also you. Yo, the kid is hot with the bow today. All right, there we go. We want to build a little further down the shore. Down the shore, as they say in Jersey. I want this guy to just walk into my axe. There we go. All right, we are super close to being able to drop a fat base. Hey, Shapeshifter, how are you? Rimworld question, how small can a room be without the pawns complaining? Unmodded, I think 3x4 might be too tight. I typically do a 4x5 for individual rooms, but somebody can probably correct me. I think a 3x4 is too small. You gotta go. Hey, Park, thanks for stopping by over the YouTube side today. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy. It was a 1-star boar, so we're gonna have the trophy we need. Inventory is a little toy. We have all the trophies we need to summon the first boss. And I'm gonna build down here because it's a little further away from that Black Forest. So you can actually slice up an 11x11 into 4x5s. That's typically what I do. I do a series. I take an 11x11 and and then put a walkway down the middle, a 1x1, and then slice it up into four 4x5s. Where did that bird go? That bird just left. Gray is saying that it is not room size. It is free space, not room size. Hey, Tofty Boy on YouTube, have I vowed my Heim yet? We're about to. We're gonna start Heiming real hard. So I'm not convinced that a 3x4 would allow you enough space to have like a bed, nightstand, and dresser in there if that's what you're looking to do. Usually make your base inside of a mountain. So diggy hole. Yeah, I usually do a 4x5, or I used to do a 4x5 for individual bedrooms. I'm going to cut all these down and try not to die. Yeah, we don't have any misplaced bases, chat. I know where all my bases are right now. I need all this wood. So we need a lot of wood to get our first base down. So we're going to do a base here. I might try to get a lighthouse. We're going to do a series of lighthouses on the beach here. No miss. I have all 4 of my queens. Okay. We don't have any misplaced bases yet. All right. We're going to go ahead and... we're going to get all these trees chopped down. And then I'm going to go ahead and level the ground in preparation for building a decently sized base that we'll use to prepare to kill Eikthyr. The Eikthyr summon is up the hill. We might have to do a little more hunting. I also might prepare a little more for Eikthyr than I would normally need to, simply because I want to make sure that my gear is at a good place to go into the Black Forest today. Moist and Chewy, how are you? Why is Killa streaming his old Valheim run? Nah, it's not. Is it a lake? I don't know. I'm not taking the time to decide, or rather to find out if it's a lake or not. Did I bring my other? I did. We're gonna need a bunch of wood. We're gonna build us a nice little base here with a lighthouse. Also, do you guys think that's a motor mountain right there? That might be our... Hold up. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need a motor. I'm talking motor mountains right now. You think it's a puddle? Nah, it's pretty big. This is a pretty big body of water. God, this music is so good, man. This music is so good. Oh my God, these stumps. Here we go. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Hold on. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while I'm stumping in a minute. All bosses on one... Oh, no. I don't know if there's all bosses. I don't know how many bosses are on this, where we are. I have not looked at the seed. Don't tell me anything about the seed, guys. I don't want to know where the bosses are. I don't want to know anything about the seed. I don't want anything about the starting island. Please, please, please. Don't tell me anything. It will ruin the run. The wood chopping simulator, Sea Wage. Listen, we're gonna... Well. Look at that. Let's see how I chained all those together? Absolutely on purpose. This is how you do it. Yo, I'm gonna slurp all this wood. Yeah, Cling. Well, there is... You can view the seed. I know you're joking. But you can actually view the seed. If you use the !seed command, you can look at it. It's probably posted in Discord as well. Just, I don't want to know anything about it. Sentient Cookie, good morning. I don't know if I gave you a good morning. If I didn't, you know what? I'm going to give you one free one. That seed is random. I did not choose it. Nobody gave it to me. We literally just started at random. All right. Can I drop one of these? Let me get this going first here. Drop this. And I'm going to drop one of these. Oh, please, game. All right, fine. Wants to play hard to get. All right. I'm going to drop. And wow, we have a... no, just... Wait. Is it not? Hold on. Guess who forgot to put things into things? Hold on. Drop it. Drop it. Control click. Oh my god, it's control click. All right, we're gonna just drop a bunch of stuff. My wood, I'm gonna keep my wood. Everything else can go in here. And go ahead and slurp up the rest of this wood. We'll get this job, guys. I might just work through the night here so that we can get this done. I'm a little worried about the Black Forest right there, but Viking man, Vikinging around. Hey, Nimble, how are you? Doing a little impulse hopping. Listen, I enjoyed my time in Abiotic Factor, but it wasn't calling me back for a lot of reasons. So there are a bunch of games that I still want to try. I still want to do Raft. I still want to try Necessity. There's a handful, like Green Hell. There's still a bunch of them. But today I wanted something that was a little, like, mindless. You know what I mean? I wanted something that was a little, like, not learning. Like, I don't have to read a bunch of fucking tooltips and shit like that. You know what I mean? I won't be skipping bosses. We will go as far as we can, got nukes. I'm pretty good. I can do the first 5 bosses really easy. The real question is how long we stick with the run, and I won't be skipping any bosses. Like it's not going to be, we won't be skipping any of them, but let's see. I need this, and I'm going to drop a couple of these here. It is really cozy. Yeah, this is a very, very comfy, like, fun game. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry it's dark here. I think we can do a little bit of this for you guys. Should get some resin. We're going to need a bunch of flint still. And I'm about at the point where I wonder if we can sleep in... sleep in that place. We only do the cannon bosses here. Let's see. Okay. We're going to start smoothing some ground. I would like to apologize to everybody for the lack of light here. Please don't kill my axe. All right, there we go. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to start getting this smoothed out. Let me see if I can put a few lights up here for you guys. We'll probably have to pull them back down. Furniture, and we'll do a little bit like this here. And I'm going to be lazy and just smooth the ground in the dark and get the base up. Hold on, I got to be here. All right, I'm going to start smoothing the ground to be able to get our base up. And we got to get... oh, no, chat. Not like that. There we go. I keep trying to mouse wheel scroll to try to get to my other things in my hotbar. We're just going to flatten the ground, and we're going to prep to build. Go ahead and rebuff our food here. The veggie foods will give us some stamina. And we're going to burn through that stamina pretty quickly. We're going to build this like piece by piece because I just need to get... hold on. I need to get my... oh, wow. Was it always like this? I remember being able to run with this. Oh, we can. Okay. We're going to flatten this ground out, and we're going to start getting some floor down. I'm not really, like, overly concerned with what direction we're facing and all of that. I'm just concerned with getting a floor down, making sure that it's relatively flat. Again, I know the viewing experience here at night is not great, but we'll should be morning here soon. I'm gonna go ahead and just pound around like this, and hopefully we'll get a little underneath these boards here and pound around. And it is not gonna let me. I'm gonna have to pound these out. Pound this here. It's not letting me, pound it. Maybe we just go the other way. I can't pound it the other way either. Hold on. My stamina, though. All right. If that's the case, then we might have a little bit of dirt on our floor for a little while. We'll deal with it. Maybe we just build this way a little bit. We shall build this out here. Like this. Get rid of these guys here. We just didn't hear pounding the ground. If I had a pickaxe, it would be super easy. The radius is this here. So I can build in a radius. I can move this over, which I'll probably have to do. But that white circle is how far I can build. How far the crafting bench will let me build. This is, we might have to pound this up a little bit if we can. Please, game. Let me pound it up just a little bit. It's not gonna let me pound it up. We can do one of these under here. There we go. Let's do a little something like this. Something a little special. And then pop these on here. This isn't generally facing the way that I enjoy having it face, but that's okay. That's okay. 3 wide is probably... I think 3 wide is probably good for what we're doing here. Do a little something like this. And then we're out of wood. Let me break this. Guys, sorry if I'm missing some chat. I appreciate folks helping answer the questions, mods and otherwise. Go ahead and do a little something like this. This is good. Actually, we're going to do this. Now we're going to do a little something special over here, okay? We're going to do a little something special. But Killa forgot how to... Here we go. This one here, we're going to go ahead and put our food cooking in the corner here. Like this. And then we're going to grab one of these. Come across here. This, and then we'll fix the rest of that up there. I think I'm going to be lazy for this base. And we'll just do a little something like this. You guys can't really see a whole lot, but that'll change here in a minute. Do a little something like that, and then I forget if the hat fits on here. The hat does. The hats do fit on here perfectly. All right, beautiful. I need another stack of wood. Grab this. Let's see. Oh, Dark Raiden is here. Raiden, always good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, there we go. Now what we're going to do is punch these 3 out. And we're going to go farm some rocks. We're going to put our cooking pits in there. And we're going to go ahead and knock this down. We're going to go ahead and move our crafting bench inside. Crafting bench. We'll put crafting bench here. We will put our bed probably here. And let's see if we can go ahead and repair. All my shit's about to break. Good. All right, we are looking good so far. Now that is good, we can go ahead and take care of this. How's killing chat? I'm doing really well, thank you. I got a lot of sleep last night. I had a fun stream yesterday. We tried out a Biotic Factor, and now we're doing some Valheim. Again, I had no idea. It was 5 minutes before stream. I had no idea what I was going to be streaming today. And Prayer in Discord mod chat was he spun the wheel. And this is what we ended up with. I need to get some stones. Let's grab this. And let me pull this out for you guys. We got to farm up, I think, 15 stones. Let's go ahead and get the chimney on real quick since we're here. I might have to beat this guy up. The guy's running away. They don't like fire. These guys don't like fire because they are made of wood. They are wood people. And we probably also should... Hold up. We also should drop some more of these here for a little stability. And we should also go ahead and drop this guy here. We'll get this guy here. And... We're going to door here. And... Little set of stairs. Oh shit, I can't see the lock. Oh god. Oh, it's so dark. Usually we're not building at night, but I'm in a hurry. I need these adorable little stairs to snap. Oh, they start here? Question mark. Yo, we did it. All right, we did it. Next thing we're gonna do, let's go ahead and put some lighting in here for us. Do this. We're coming to furniture, and we'll drop this here. We'll get some lighting. We'll get some lighting over there once we get the fires in. So that is good. All right, we got to get a little cozy light in here. Let's go ahead and get the chimney on. And we're going to go ahead and build ourselves a ladder up here. Get this chimney on. So for the chimney, we actually have to come in here and grab one of these. We're going to grab this and we're going to pop it. Holy shit. Guys, please. Does anybody remember how to play this game? It's not... It is not... It's not this one. It's the upside down one, isn't it? It's this one. Yes. There we go. Pop these here. Like this. Come up and around. And we should be able to just cheat a little bit here for the chimney. I'm going to put you... You and... We'll do you. Yeah, Dark Raiden has got... How many hours? How many hours, Raiden? Pop up. Drop these here. You. This may come as a shock to some of you, but I'm not a great builder, okay? Don't expect extravagant things. I'm going to build a lot of things, but they're all probably going to be ugly. All right, there we go. I got to get some stones. We'll get the fires up. We'll start cooking some food. Close to 2,200. Nice. And let's go ahead and refresh our food buffs real quick. So what do we need? I think I need 15 stones. I also need a ton of flint so that we can go ahead and upgrade our workbenches. Morning has broken. You guys should be able to see a little better now. We've got a couple of boars here. Lies best builder. Hey, Jared, how are you? Also, Waz, welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Store call. You found that before Google. I found that before on Google, but be sure to ask some people. Sorry, I didn't see what that was in relation to, but welcome in. I'm gonna grab some of these. We're like buried out. I'm on a full stack of berries. Stones are the priority right now. Once we get a few stones, then we have to go ahead and look at how to get back up there from here. It shouldn't really be that hard. It should just be up the hill. Stones, boars, and deer will be everything we need. And was that the one we... Okay, Icthera is right there. We're good. Icthera is right there. We are super close to the boss. Somebody did not do a good job of being sneaky. Okay. One and... Got him. Got him. Grab this guy here. Ooh, out of stamina. I rolled up on that dude, ready to fight, but... Alright, there we go. It was one deer that got away. So the thing about the deer, like, A, I need the deer to be able to craft my leather armor. But B, like, you really never stop needing deer parts. Well, I don't say never, but, like, we will be using deer ribs for a very long time in this game. Come down here, get this guy, grab a few more stones, and then we'll go back and get our camp pits in. I heard bees, but there's no buildings here. Shh. Yes. Those feathers. Stones. How many stones? 12 stones, 3 more stones, and we get our campfires in. We need, I think it's either 15 or 20 flint, so we can just go ahead and cruise the... Well, little fella. Let's see if I can land this. Oh, there's no way! And it flew off. Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. Like, the whole vibe in this game is fantastic. Let's Grab this. We'll grab you. We'll grab all of this. I don't really want to... I'm not messing around with the Black Forest over there. So those trees here, you can see these trees? And you can see how they are... they're fundamentally different than these types of trees you see. That's how you can kind of tell. That's the Black Forest. It looks spooky. That's the second biome. So we know we've got a little bit of Black Forest there, which is good. Which is good, because it means like the world gen here... I mean, the second boss could just be over there. I have no idea. I don't want to know because we want to explore it, but... There are things over there that I'm just not ready to fight yet. I haven't made any armor. I haven't upgraded my weapons. Like, we're literally just, like, running around naked right now. That guy could... If he had walked into that... That's why I'm fierce towards the devs. They have an amazing base of the game. They didn't build on it. Could have been the best revival of all time. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a fantastic game. Yeah, no map, no portal for this run. And we're just going to go until we don't want to go anymore, you know? All right, we got 16 stones. Let's go back. Shh, I need you. Here we go. And I also need you. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. And it left. All right. Grab these. How many flint? I've got 9 flint on me. All right, let's go back. We're going to drop the way that you upgrade the benches in this game is by making some linkables or some like side workbenches effectively that will upgrade them and allow us to make new and exciting things. So let's go take a look here. Let's go ahead and get our cooking pits in first. A little something like this. And... Let's just do something cutesy. You know, let's just do something cutesy. Let's do almost something like this and maybe almost something like that, and we'll drop a reverses on here like this. But please. There we go. Oh, missing requirement, need a little more wood. Hold on. I also... The birds keep flying away before I can shoot them, guys. The Whimsy build? I mean, you know I'm building with Whimsy. Here we go. So we got some ventilation. So this game does require ventilation. If you do not build ventilation, it will... it can kill you. So it is important that we have some chimneys going. Mithras! How are you, buddy? How you been? Good to see you. You have a few biomes, few bosses. The game is all right. If I got paid as much as I did, would go on early retirement as well. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy it. I got no beef with this game. I mean, my only beef that I have is like I hate the Mistlands, but I don't think that's a Mistlands problem. I think that's a me problem. There's no way I'm missing wood again. There's just no way, chat. Where did I put all my wood? Oh, it's still out here. Ramble it. Okay, I'm gonna punch that log. I'm gonna push this log up out of here. Yeah, mapless Mistlands. I tried it last time. If I get to Mistlands and I want to complete it, I may turn the map back on. If it's like if I love this run and I really want to continue it, I might turn map on for Mistlands because I've never cleared it. So we would have to see. Grab this. This little fellow over here looking for an ass whipping. All right, bud. Hey, 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 hey. All right, there we go. And let's see what we can do here. We can make the chopping block. Wonder if we can fit... I'm going to fit the chopping block here. That will upgrade our bench 1. And will allow us to make our leather tunic. And so Basically, again, the way this game works is that we've added this chopping block. This chopping block is kind of considered... It is considered an upgrade of the bench. So we have a second tanning rack that we can add here, which I'm going to need some more leather scraps and flint for to be able to make. And now that we've added this chopping block here, I can make a leather tunic. I can make some leather trousers. And I can make a leather helmet. So we're going to be able to upgrade to leather everything. And what we're going to do is come in here and go ahead and equip all of this. So you can see we're going to go from 1 armor to 4 up to 6. So we just went from 1 armor to 6 by crafting all of that. And then in the upgrade panel, we can, now that we're a tier 2 bench, we can begin to upgrade all of our stuff that we're going to want to take with us to go fight the boss. So for example, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade our crude bow so it does a little more damage. And I'm going to need a T3 bench to continue upgrading my crude bow, which means we need that tanning rack. I'm also going to upgrade the stone axe. It's going to give us some more damage and durability so we can cut things down a little more quickly. Other things I'm going to do... Whoops, hit my floor like that. I'm going to get... That scared the shit out of me. Mithras, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Oh, we didn't start cooking anything. We'll cook in a minute. I want to get a little more wood. We're going to move our storage indoors. Well, let me go ahead and get some wood. We'll get a little bit of storage indoors, and we'll get it bumping. Good morning, Valx. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We've just started out. We've gotten our first kind of like good base up. We've marked our starting area, so we know where the first boss is. We have everything we need to summon them. And we also have marked our way back to the stones so we can drop the boss head off after we kill them. This base will likely kind of serve as our lighthouse. Again, the map is really big in this game, and it's mostly procedurally generated. So this base is going to be very important for us to be able to find. This is going to probably be one of our most important kind of locations that we will be searching for as the game goes on, because we will have to routinely return back here to drop the heads off. So we're probably going to go ahead and build a lighthouse here. We'll kill the boss, we'll drop the head off, and then we'll build our lighthouse. But right now, we're just doing some light infrastructure week. We are doing no map and no portal, yeah. And we need more of these scraps for the tanning rack, so let's go ahead and whack this dude. So we still need leather scraps from these boars, and I need deer hide. We have our arrested buff. Trying to arrow score. I'm gonna try to like take all of the stuff that we learned from the last one and just do a little better this time. Yeah, last time was a bit of a disaster for a few days as we were just mostly lost forever. So we've already done a couple of paths. We've dropped a couple of markers. We've dropped a couple of lights out there to be able to find our way back. I would love to stumble upon a field of beautiful, beautiful boars. There we go. Get zooted back out on food here. The random boat streams are fun. You mean the ones where we just sail around for hours trying to find anything that looks familiar? Well, we've done a few of those. Grab all these. Leather scraps. I hear you, deer. Keep barking, deer. Keep... Oh, I see you. Ooh, that's a 1-star. It'll have a trophy and some extra loot. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Come to Papa. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no way, chat. I need this deer so badly. All right, I'll chase you. All right, here we go. And I'm going to land the god shot on it. I'm out of stam. I got to... Shit, there's a deer right here. Everybody stop. Here we go. Claro! You know, we're doing some Valheim. Again, I'm excited to see that people are excited for it. I need the boar scraps from this guy. Where'd that... I need that 1-star deer. Still running around up here. Hey, stop. Stop. Oh, the tree! That fucking tree jumped in the way. Hey, left-hand Luke, welcome in. All right, hold on. I can't let this deer go. The return of the mind map. Yeah, that's how I navigate, is by mind map. God! You guys, please. Oh. Sir. You know what? This deer might have earned its freedom. It might have earned its freedom. Go on. You're enjoying the abiotic factor. Yeah, you know what? Great game. It just wasn't calling me back. That's all. It just wasn't calling me back this morning. Look, that deer just gets to survive another day, chat. The deer, it was just better than I am. I needed it, though. There we go. We got a little extra damage here. All right, we're going to get a little bit of Spartan kick there by accident. Furniture. Let's go ahead and drop this in here. Face it the right way. Step 1, face it the right way. Stick it here. Now I have to remember how to do this. I'm just going to do this here. And we should be able to grab another one of these. Nice and gentle on here. And then we should be able to do one of these. One of these. One of these. I'm also going to go ahead and drop one of these because we're going to try to increase our comfort. Our comfort level right now is comfort level 4. You can see that in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. The quality of your comfort is the longer rested buff that you get. You can see that red rested buff there. So we just went from so just by virtue of dropping this here, we went from comfort 4 to comfort 5, which is an 11-minute rested buff to a 12-minute rested buff. I also am using a mod that will allow me to craft from containers. So I'm just going to sloppy drop everything in here for now, because we can just craft from the container. Also, you can go in there, you can go there, you can go here. So we're just going to go ahead and drop everything in here that we don't need. We'll grab all of these, because we can just craft from the containers at the workbench. Rested buff? Yeah, I went my first like 300 hours in this game with no rested buff because I didn't know how important it was. I know that probably comes as a shock to literally nobody. All right, we got 13 arrows left. All right, we're going to go ahead and repair up. And we need to get a bunch of... We need to get a bunch of feathers because fire arrows is what we're going to use to kill the first boss. And we're going to be making some wood arrows here. We'll see what we need for our next crafting workbench. I am missing 7 leather scraps. Wait, 5 deer hide. Are we not crafting from containers? Or did I really use all my deer hide? Okay, we are crafting from containers. All right, so... Whoops, not you. I need 5 deer hide, 7 leather scraps, 1 flint. So that's going to be our focus here for this cycle. It's about to be nighttime. We probably will go ahead and sleep this night and not work through it. But let's go ahead and run around. Flint, boars, and deer. It's like everything we need. Yeah, I used the deer hide. Yeah, I would. You know what? Like, there's so many deer. We shouldn't have a problem tracking down the rest. Like, I got to get the boar scraps anyway. Oh, we should probably go back and cook and sleep. Let's do that real quick. I mean, we could go kill the first boss now, but I would rather just put the effort into prepping for going into the Black Forest since it's right there. So, like, we could make those fire arrows and kill the first boss, but let's just go ahead and prep and try to do this the right way. So we're going to drop all of these in here, and what we're going to need to do is grab a couple things. These boar ribs. Let's see. Number 7. We got boar ribs. We got deer ribs. Let's grab those. All right, so we're just going to grab number 7, number 7. And we're just going to go ahead and let these cook. Guys, why is there not a thing right there? I swear I put one there. We'll get this cooked up. Then we'll go to sleep. And in the morning, hopefully we can just farm up everything else that we're going to need to beat the first boss. And move into the Black Forest. And as it's done, you'll just hear a hiss. It is possible to overcook your food. So you don't want to just leave it. And I think what we'll do is use these. We'll run, somebody out there smashing right now? I thought I heard somebody out there smashing. The first stream of this was hard to watch without the rested buff on. Yeah, I'll bet. Those streams are, like, the original Valheim run is some of my favorite content on the entire, my entire YouTube channel. But it's hard for me to go back and watch it, so I can imagine what it's like for anybody that's good at the game. All right, we are pretty good. Let's see if we can go ahead and sleep. Spawn point will be set here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. This is where Killa invented beef gravel. The beef gravel is not charcoal, Gray. It's just mallarded ground. Uh-oh. It's dark out there. All right, let's see if there's anything we can upgrade. Nothing. We need T3 bench, T3 bench, T3 bench, and T3 bench. So to be able to upgrade anything else, we're going to need to go out and get the rest of our stuff. Make sure my inventory is empty. We can just place it. That's fine. And you stay there. Also, you come with me. We're good. All right, we're good for adventuring. Let's go up this way. I don't think we've been up this way. Grab that resin. We need resin. I need feathers as well, so we can make the fire arrows for the boss. What I need is a giant field of boars out here. Giant field of boars, deer. We have not explored this way at all. And I know it's dark for you guys. Head up here. If there's bees, we can grab that. All right, no bees. Sometimes bees spawn in on those. These are fake. How many times did we get faked out by these in our last no map, no portal run? Where we thought these were the boss headstones. Also, we are moving towards the sunrise right now. Wait, is that an... Okay, we found all 3 Eikthyr summoning locations. A lot of berries down there. Sherry Khan, welcome in. Happy Monday. Holy shit. Like, the mornings... Like, this game is just so beautiful. Like, these rays coming through the trees are, like, just so insanely cool. Also, I found boar scraps. Get out of here, you. Come down here. Give these guys the old whacking. Here we go. I already forget how many boar scraps we needed, but it was a lot. Grab these. Also, the deer make a weird barking noise. You can kind of tell when they're nearby if you just listen. As he walks on top of one. This is, you know, it's all about being stealthy in this game and paying attention to your surroundings. I thought it was a boar. That's the thing. Boar and deer, they really look a lot alike from behind. What do we got down here? A little bit of wood. All right, we are walking into the sunshine, which means that on the way home... Oh, on the way home... Oh. Yo, hey, fellas. Calm down. Oh, the guy's still alive. All right, I didn't eat my food before we left, so my hit points were not as bueno as I would like them to be. And we shall go... There it is. Oh, boy, crikey. We got us a big one here. Grab all these mushrooms. Honestly, we need the mushrooms for later. Ooh, I got a pop ting right there. You'll love to hear it. Let's just go ahead and hunt the shore here. We are pretty good on berries for now, so we don't have to spend time on those. Feathers, deer, boar. I'm rocking it. Okay. What are the chances? And doink. Oh, guys, I was just going to retire. If I had landed that shot, I would have just retired from Valheim. These fields are usually filled with boars. Let's go up here and check for bees. There's no way we're going to find more bees. I already have 4 bees. We actually should put those up, because we will be able to use the honey. Please don't be bees. There's bees. Guys, I'm not cheating. I swear to God. I swear to God I'm not cheating. This is more bees than we found like the entire last run. I'm not even Googling, guys. I'm not even Googling where the bees are. Let me in. Oh, I didn't break it. I thought I busted it. Here we go. Map not open on other monitor, I promise you. Guys, please. Take a little look around here. Still morning. There's a field full of boars somewhere around here. I feel it. My gamer senses are tingling right now. I don't hear any deer barking. Let's go check this little hut over here. We are coming back around. That scared me. Claiborne! Hey, Claiborne, welcome in. Think of the raid, my friend. Good to see you. Much appreciated. Look, you're coming in amidst a controversy here. Think we can do this one from behind, maybe? Welcome in. Hey, Claiborne, what were you playing today? This is clearly not working for me. Yo, Ever! What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Here's the controversy. The controversy is I have found more bees in the first, like, 2 hours of this run than I've found in my last 3 Valheim runs. Like, every one of these buildings has had bees. We back on that. We just started that Valheim grind right now, buddy. We just getting it going. I heard a deer barking up here. Sorry, I missed what Claiborne was playing today. Claiborne plays a lot of the same stuff that we enjoy watching. They just do it better. I need that deer to bark again for me. Dark and Darker, 7 Days to Die. Oh, man. I haven't heard about Dark and Darker in a long time. Is that game, like, is this still, like, actively being developed? I assume that there's a player base if you're playing it. But I had no idea that was still going. May the bees be with you. I found... Guys... We missed a queen. I missed a queen. We gotta go back and get the queen. I only have 1 queen. We should have had 2. Played it for the first time today. It looks like it still has things in the works, so I'd say it has the future. Awesome. Awesome. In 7 Days to Die, I tried 7 Days to Die for the first time a couple of weeks ago. Really enjoyable. Like, enjoyable to the point where I was sad that I'd never tried it prior. That it took me so long to try it. Very enjoyable. You know what? I love the looting. That's it. I love the looting in 7 Days to Die. I'm a loot goblin. All I want to do is just do the way station NPC quests so that I can just go loot a bunch of stuff and then come back and just have them shower me with loot too. Can you beat this without sailing, making bridges? I don't think so. Like, if you accidentally got the right seed and you just wanted to, like, hate everything about playing the game, like, maybe that's maybe you should do a challenge run, buddy. That's did you guys just hear that Everdream, on SO Everdream's channel, they're announcing their new Valheim challenge run where they beat the game without sailing? That's crazy. Wow, that's like A world first announcement on my channel. Thank you, Ever, for giving me the opportunity to bring this to the world. I don't know that it's possible. Valheim, last Valheim run had a ton of bees at the start. It's crazy. Oh, look at this. It looks like somebody took a little bit of time and built a pointer. I wonder who would have taken the time to do that to ensure that they do not get lost. You're thinking of doing that challenges where the ocean isn't too deep? Oh, it sounds miserable. Son of a gun. He turned at the last second. And dude, I need you to... Hey, is there any chance that you could just get out of my face? I heard a deer bark over there. We gotta go get it. Hey, hey, hey. So yeah, who's building on this island, by the way? Who's taking the time to make sure that they can find their way back to the boss stones? Playing Valheim like some kind of asshole with navigational markers and things. Love me some no map, no portal. Probably doing another with a casual elephant host it, as he often does. That's awesome. Yeah, this is a great game. I mean, I'm terrible at it, but I enjoy the last. We did a no map, no portal back in December. And it was awesome. It was like one of my favorite Valheim experiences. I think like learning this game without any backseating, like just going blind in this game, the first run of Valheim was probably my favorite. But the no map, no portal was easily my second favorite. It was so much fun. It was frustrating because we spent a little bit of time lost, but it's so like crazy exciting when you like find stuff. You know what I mean? It makes finding the boss location so insanely exhilarating, you know? Take a look here. We have not been... I don't think we've been down here yet. I do want to check that little hut down there. So just a warning to everybody that's used to my content. I'll say this a couple times today. I'm going to try to do it a little slower. I don't want to like try to boss rush and just get lost and get all fouled up for hours on end. So we will be building lighthouses. We probably will be making paths. We probably will be a little slower style of play than last time, where for some reason I thought that my mind map would just keep us from getting lost, you know? There better not be bees in here. I'll be so sad. Okay, perfect. We could actually build a marker. This should be the same shore that our house is on. If I know where we are, my house should be down the shore that way. Well, let's go take a little looky. See what's down here. Do a little exploration. I think Raft, honestly, Raft, I will do Raft soon, and it will be Grey Mulkin's fault. Yeah, Grey brought that up last night. Raft was actually, I downloaded Raft last night because it was a possibility for today. The only reason why I didn't want to do Raft today is because we did Abiotic Factor yesterday, and, I know this sounds ridiculous, but it just kind of like learning new games drains me mentally, and I didn't want to go from learning, 9 hours of learning Abiotic Factor yesterday into 9 hours of learning Raft today. I just wanted to go into something that was kind of comfortable and that I knew. Yeah, brain tired. Yeah, guys, I don't have a lot of mental bandwidth for like learning games, which is why we play a lot of the same games. So yeah, that's the only reason why we didn't play Raft today is because I didn't have it in me to learn a new game. And once Prayer brought up Valheim, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. It's time. That's a vibe. Oh, is it not just me? I always just thought I thought that was just me. I just get exhausted. Like again, this isn't like a woe is me, but I spent the majority of yesterday's Abiotic Factor like reading like tooltips and descriptions and mumbling into a microphone the whole time while also trying to be entertaining. It just like fucking murders my mental stamina. So, you know, typically we'll we'll play something new, and then we'll, you know, do something familiar, and then something new and something familiar, etc. Let's see. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I think we're going to start working our way back towards the house. Oh, Ever, you know, I'm so happy that you said that. I thought it was just me. I always feel bad. I'm like, am I lazy? Am I just dumb? Like, do I just not have the mental fortitude? But yeah, like, it is kind of exhausting mentally to learn things on stream while also still trying to like maintain, you know, audience attention and, you know, things to talk about and stuff like that. So I'm glad it's not just me. Hey, Kaz, they get better and better each time. You know what the Valheim runs do? The last one was my favorite. I'm gonna have a hard time topping the last one. Does it make us any less lazy? Okay, that's fair, but it means that it's not just me. There we go. We'll go ahead and just farm this back. Ooh. I think we are still just short a few boar hides. But I'm gonna donk this guy from downtown. I also need, there's a bird up there that I'm gonna have to give this one a little extra windage and elevation. I gave it enough windage, not enough elevation. Wait, too much elevation. Ooh, that was a headshot. I played Dwarf Fortress once and actually returned to it because too much. Yo, you know what? I'd love to do another Dwarf Fortress. I was watching, you know, I love watching Hazza play Dwarf Fortress. He does really fun and interesting bases, and he's somebody that's a lot of fun to watch. Like, he's very entertaining. And I was watching somebody I never watched last night, Tekkud, Tekkud. I assume that's how it's pronounced. And they do a very, very like lore-based run where they're like, you know, using the Legends viewer to look up characters and stuff like that. That was really enjoyable. And yeah, like Dwarf Fortress is one of my favorite games of all time. Despite how it looks, despite how janky it is, like despite all of its shortcomings, I still think it's just such a phenomenal game. Yeah, Haz is, this comes up all the time when Haz comes up, but I find Haz to just be a fucking, like, genuinely entertaining individual. His accent, just it's just like wacky fun, and I mean that just in the absolute best way possible. Checking out some really in-depth guides and stuff. Yeah, I could tell. I'd never like got into a stream before, but I was cruising streams last night. There was a point last night that I was watching Resorty play CK3, which is like one of my favorite things to watch Resorty play. I was watching Resorty play CK3. I was watching Moradrex play Factorio, and then Snoot started streaming Urge, and I was like triple streaming last night, which I typically don't have the attention span to do, but I couldn't like decide who I wanted to watch most. You guys are not gonna believe this. No, Hazza. Different than Hazor. Are we gonna find my lost queen? It's a phenomenal game to watch, but not to play with. What game? Dwarf Fortress, you mean? Knock knock, mother fluffers. Daddy's here. You know what, Purgatory? I'm going to agree. There are certain games that I enjoy watching when somebody else can explain it to me. Dwarf Fortress was like that for a long time. But I would say games like I'm a big Resorty fan. I enjoy when he does a lot of the historical stuff. I just hit my M button to open the map so you all know. Theater of the Mind, yeah. But like Hearts of Iron 4, I would probably never play Hearts of Iron 4 or learn to play it. But when I can watch somebody that's really passionate about it and they can explain to me what's happening, like if somebody's a translator, like there are people that are really good translators of games and they can make it relatable and understandable to me. Like I have a sincere respect for that. And I think Resorty, because he's a teacher, like I think that's kind of what he does. But you know, like a Europa Universalis or Hearts of Iron, those games are too complex for my smooth brain. I would rather watch somebody that plays it well, is passionate about it, but does a good job of translating it. There are Dwarf Fortress streamers that are amazing at Dwarf Fortress, but they don't do a good enough job of what I enjoy, which is translating it. Like the things that are happening, why somebody's interesting, you know, what the events and things like that. You're playing Hearts of Iron 4 right now. I wish, you know what? I wish it was like The Matrix and I could wake up tomorrow and be like, I know Kung Fu, and my Kung Fu was Hearts of Iron 4 or any of those types of games. But the closest I'll ever get is CK3, and after hundreds of hours, I barely have a working understanding of that. I do, you know what, CH, thank you. That means a lot. I try to do a good job of translating games. Guys, our house should be down here. I try to do that the best I can in games like Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld and a lot of the Colony Sims. It's like, how do I make this like interesting to people? But I think it's also part of like a broader thing that I try to do when I stream, which is, you know, I try to pretend that everybody that's watching is like work lurking and they can't see what's happening on the screen, and I try to narrate it in such a way that a person who wasn't eyes glued to the screen could keep abreast of what's happening. And that's why I never shut up. That's part of the reason I never shut up. That's your compliment if you're going to... That's fine. Thank you. Nox, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday, Hula Gremlin. No more Abiotic. We were starting to crack open the meaty bits. May return to Abiotic. Morning Darkness, welcome in. Also, another well-known, highly regarded Valheim person. Valheim person? Streamer? A player? First time playing this. Hey, Kirby, no. I've got like 800 hours in this. But we are playing this. We're doing a no map, no portal run. So this is just like the most tedious way to play this game. We have no map. We can only navigate by the world tree. We can only navigate by the landmarks that we build. And the map is huge, and the bosses are spread out over it. So yeah, we are doing this run, no map, no portal. Oh, thank you, Porgs. Yeah, I would say blind. Yeah, I would say blind, no backseating still. Just because there may be some stuff that I don't know. Oh my goodness. Stop that. Not you, chat. Not you. Place all these. All right, let's see how close we are. Let's go ahead and get repaired. We already did. How close are we to building this? I need... Oh my god, 3 wood. We have everything we need. So what we're going to do is grab this 3 wood real quick. We're going to go ahead and drop our workbench upgrade. We're going to go to sleep. And then we're going to see what we need to upgrade all of our stuff to T3. Then we kill the first boss. Claiborne, thanks for being here. Much appreciate you raiding in and all the raiders joining. Thank you. Thank you for thinking about us. One last thing that I say all the time that I'll probably continue to say. For anybody that's never played Valheim, Valheim has... one of the most, and I'm not just saying this because it's like gratuitous flattery, but Valheim has like it's like the best, one of the best communities on Twitch. Like the people that stream it and the people that are diehard fans of Valheim. Like this is a game that I love to play because it's a great game, but also because when I come to Valheim, like the people that stop by are always incredible. The Dark Raidens, the Morning Darkness, and there's a handful of others, too many to name, but like it's just so good. There's very few games where, you know, every time I play it, I see people that I haven't seen since the last time I play it, and it's just like it's like revisiting old friends, which is so awesome. It's an awesome community, as opposed to, well, we won't talk about the communities I don't like, but yeah, the community on Twitch is so goddamn good. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're gonna drop this here. Mitch, welcome in. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of coffee here. Guys, if I missed you coming in, I apologize. I apologize. I heard a lot about this game. It looks like fun. I always have a good farming game. You played Palworld? You got stuck on it for so long. Yeah, I couldn't fall in love with Palworld, but this game is like a gem, Kirby. This game is an absolute gem, especially if you have people to play with. Like, if you have a group, like this game really slaps if you've got a group. Okay. So we now have a T3 workbench. And if you guys are just joining, the T3 workbench is because we built this workbench, which is a T1. We have added this chopping block, which is T2, and you can see that graphic there that's telling us that this chopping block is connected to the workbench. And then we've got this tanning rack here, which is also connected to the workbench, which means it is now a T3 workbench. And this is going to be a theme as we move through the game, is that we will be able to drop a workbench that will allow us to make a basic level of thing. But then every different workbench at every tier, like, we'll have some different types of things that we will have to farm materials to make the connecting workbench to boost the level of said workbench. So a lot of progression is like getting into a new zone, dropping a workbench, and then for us to be able to make the things of that zone, it's going to require these linkables, these workbenches that you would link to it, and then that will boost the level and allow you to make new things and upgrade things. So before, we could not upgrade our leather tunic. We can now. So to go to a T3 leather tunic, we've got the required station. We're missing the deer hide. We're missing the bone fragments. We may or may not be able to get these bone fragments. But what I would like to do is get a few more leather scraps to get a T3 crude bow. Getting a T3 crude bow will upgrade the amount of pierce damage that our bow does. It will also upgrade the amount of durability that it has, so that it won't break while we're fighting the boss. So I think that what we're probably going to focus on doing this next day cycle, we probably are not going to be able to upgrade. We're probably not going to find these bow fragments. There's a few places I think we can check to try to find them. And so I think what we're going to do is just upgrade our bow to tier 3. We're going to make as many fire arrows as we can. We should be able to make like 80 of those. Let's go ahead and sleep. We'll get up in the morning. We'll farm a little more wood for our fire arrows, and then we'll farm a few more leather scraps to upgrade our bow. We'll go kill the first boss. First boss, not extraordinarily difficult, especially if you do it ranged. You had a bunch of friends that want you to give it, but you never did. I will say this. I have a sympathy for anybody who has looked at this game and decided not to play it, because that was me for a really long time. I watched Valheim for a really long time, and I couldn't get it. Like, I didn't understand. I didn't get it. I didn't think it looked good. I didn't understand the gameplay. There was just so much about this game that I just didn't get until I played it. And I think that, like, fundamentally, it's a silly thing to say. It's a silly thing to say, listen, you have to go spend money on this game before you get it, before you understand why it's so great. I think it should be apparent that a game is great before you buy it. But until I got into this game, I didn't get it until I was like, oh shit, it looks a lot better in person than it does with Twitch's compression. It feels like the sounds are so much better in game than you might pick up from watching a stream. There's like a dozen little things that are just so much better about this game than you might expect if all you've done is watch some streams or people have told you about it. And I hate that as a review of a game. Like, I fundamentally hate that that's my take about this game. But it's the same thing I hate about Dwarf Fortress. My take on Dwarf Fortress is, hey, listen, you got to put like 60 to 80 hours into Dwarf Fortress before you get it. That's a terrible way to, like, that's a terrible indictment of a game, right? Like, oh yeah, you got to go spend 100 hours playing Dwarf Fortress, then you can start to enjoy it. But, you know, what are you going to do? Arguably, it's on. Yeah, you're right, Kim. It does go on sale a lot, doesn't it? Hold up. It is daytime. Do we empty our inventory? Let's empty our inventory. We got to go kill a few more boars. Some games need more time. Yeah, I get that. Let's see. That's good. That's good. All right. I need a few more boars and a few more feathers, and we should be good to go whack this boss. I have everything else. Okay, I'm going to punch that guy by accident. Yeah, the music. But that's what I mean. There's like a dozen things in this game that all come together to make it so crazy good. You know, the music. I love the visuals. I think there are some people that don't enjoy how this looks because of the engine or the animations or anything. But I love the way this game looks. I love the sounds. I love the looting sounds. I love like the animations when things die. The building is good, and I don't know how to describe it, but the ability to make the cozy, you know, it's like the combination of the lighting of the fires, the sound of the fires, you know, the rested buff, like the tables and chairs that you can build, like there's just such a great like cozy factor that's hard to describe, that all kind of comes together at once while you're playing the game and makes it a good experience. Like the light coming through the goddamn trees, like everywhere I look in this game, I just see shit that like is crazy good. Yeah, the food system, the building. The thing about the building is like it's so simple, but you can just make such complex things with such simple mechanics. All right, listen, we're not going to die here. Let's not get greedy. But I want this boar, and I want to take a... Oh, boy. That is a Draugr city over there. Is it? Okay, I don't want to... Buddy, I don't want to fight you. But I do want to take a little look. Hold on. We should actually... Should be able to kill this guy. You held a couple of building contests. Yeah, you know, I know I brought this up the other day, but we had a community server for a time where a bunch of people built shit, and it was just, like, stunning to walk through. I mean, everybody did a phenomenal job, but, like, who would have thought Goldie was such a phenomenal builder? I mean, I've seen Goldie game before, and... I would never have guessed that she was so talented. But Goldie, Lizzie, you know, everybody's like really fucking talented. Also, I'm just kidding. I think Goldie is. I'm only talking shit because I think she's here. She might be lurking, but there's so many like talented people in the community, and just to walk through those builds and see what they can do is just really impressive. At some point, I was to show you my spoiler-filled build. Hell yeah. Except for Roofish. Yeah, Roofish was building shit shacks. Roofish was bringing down the property value in the neighborhood on the community server with his builds. The Killa Shrine? Yeah, so on the community server, I died like on the first day. They built a shrine where my death was. Like, I died on the first day and never went back to the community server because I was streaming like a solo run. These guys built a shrine in like a literal shrine. They hung boss heads on it. It was like my final resting place. Dune, this game seems 360 when watching. Yes, yes. Listen, you just put into words what I was trying to say earlier. It seems like it's 360p when you're watching someone play it, but it turns into 4K when you're playing it yourself. Yes, I'm gonna steal that because my explanation was terrible. You're 100% right. It really does look 360p when you're watching it, but when you get into it, it's like crazy good looking. Grab all this. I think we should be just about good to upgrade my bow. I would like to kill... I don't think... Wait a minute. We should have enough arrows. I don't think we need more than 80 arrows to kill this boss. But one more set of feathers wouldn't hurt. Let's go ahead and follow this way. Yeah, I wish I could enjoy Fallout 76. My problem with Fallout 76 is we did a Fallout 4 playthrough the first time. It was like a blind Fallout 4 playthrough. First time I'd ever played it. And while I thought the story in Fallout 4 absolutely sucked, I love the combat. I love the world. I love the grittiness. Like, there was so many things about Fallout 4 that I loved. I was like looking for more Fallout 4. And I thought that Fallout 76 was going to be more Fallout 4, but I was really wrong. I respect folks that enjoy playing 76, but I just couldn't get into it. Ooh, here we go. Yo, we got them boars. I want a cheeky way to get some bones. There are like some little shrine buildings that we might be able to get some bones from. Hold on. Sometimes you can find little shrine buildings with a roof on it that are hiding some bones, but I'm not willing to die for it, chat. Ooh, I got Boar Heaven out here. Now, this is the place that we should build a lighthouse if we want to never get lost. This is a really good lighthouse place because when we're looking for our base is down this shore, and I'm gonna try to skirt. Hold on, I'm gonna try to bird, please. I'm gonna try to skirt this way, straight down here. I'm gonna try to just sneak through here. Oh yeah, yeah. So. You guys, wait a minute. I think we can. Does this give me hold on, I'm gonna look. I gotta test something. Oh my god, I don't know why this is the first time. Like, I think I'm. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. Killa just learned something. I didn't know that I could do that. I didn't really know that I could do that. So breaking that boat allowed me to loot something that I didn't know. I just circumvented a little bit of a little bit of future progress. We oh my god. I think I backseated myself maybe on Reddit or something about those. Somebody brought up just being able to break those for fine wood. I've never tested it though. It just came to me while I was there. 500 hours, Ducket. Yeah, I'm on 800 hours. Oh boy. I've got some dudes back here. I would like to check. I want to check. There's a bill. I don't know that I want to stab all these dudes. Hold on. How hard are these guys to... Ow. Oh yeah, I'm not dying for it, chat. I'm not dying for it. Let me tick up a little bit. I'm going to turn around and whack all these dudes. Oh, one of those is a 1-star Grey Dwarf. I'm going to drag him into the Agua and beat them down one by one. Come to me. There we go. We shall kill the little guys. Well, friend. It is only you and I now. Please stop throwing rocks at me. Hold on, I'm reading chat. Boop. There we go. Well, chat. 800 hours in the game and still learning. You know what that means? I'm going to tell you what I think that means we can do. There's some tin here. Okay, this is... Oh, shit. I need to kill this dude. I should have brought those dudes with me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I got free bones. Free bones. Free bones. Here we go. Please don't be a 1-star, though. It's all I've ever asked. Oh, it's 2 of them. Swinging for the fences. Oh, bones, baby. Let's go. And dead. My house is that way. Okay. How many bones? Shit. It's only 3. We only got 3 bones. I need 5 to upgrade 1 piece of gear. Free bones was your nickname. Hold on. I'm gonna take a peek. I'm just gonna take a peek, chat. We're not gonna commit. We're just... It's, Hold on, that guy's gonna shoot me. Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't bring my torch. Alright, listen, we're not dying in here. We're not here to die. But I would like some bones. Give me your bones. Also, my rested buff fell off. Guys, I'm so powerful. Oh, shit! Run! God, I need the bones, guys. How many we get? Did we get 5 bones? 4. Shit. You guys are not gonna... Shh. Okay, listen. I need this bird. Hey, bird. Give me your feathers. All right, listen. We're abandoning all of this. We're abandoning that ship. We know where it is. We know where it is. We know how to get back there. But I do need one more bone. I don't have enough arrows to... I don't have enough arrows to kill that troll. I might go back and make a few arrows. Oh, shit. My house is... Okay, right. Whoa. Rested buff is off. We're running into the Draugr village. Yo, if this is... Wait, if this is a Draugr village, I'm going to pull that troll in here. It is... not a... It is not a Draugr village. There is some loot. Is this a skeleton tower? Please be a skeleton tower, because I need the... Fuck, it's a brute. No, not like this. Alright, this is fine. Shh, you ain't see shit. Alright, we're gonna make our way back home, but we're not gonna, like, drag all these guys in there. I got a bunch of dudes following me home. I don't like it. I can kill most of them. I think a bunch of them left. A couple of them still following here. Killer getting boned? I need one more bone. I literally need one more bone. Guys, do you remember where my house was? It should be... Stop. Stop. Everybody shush. Shush. No! Okay, chat. You guys keep giving away my position. Alright, this is my house. It's always just one more bone. Yeah, I've got an insatiable thirst for bones right now. I don't think we have any back here. De-rendered on the down flap. It's exactly what happened. Place stacks. Place stacks. Yo, wait a minute. If we have, I think we can cheat if we have fine wood. If we have fine wood. Shit. I think if I put a... we didn't make this house. I wasn't expecting... Hold on. Is it just a chair? I think we can just put a chair in here for some extra... comfort. Oh my god! That's 2 levels of comfort! Are you shitting me? Okay. Guys, I think if we put a table in here, we get an extra level, but... we don't have room. Somebody made their base a little too small. Also... yeah, so... here's the thing. I didn't know that the shipwrecks gave fine wood. So... typically, you can't get fine wood until I think you get the bronze axe, which is like the next biome. So by busting down that shipwreck and getting the fine wood, we've unlocked a resource that we don't actually have the tools to acquire ourselves right now. So that is good. All right, let's go ahead and get cooked up. We're going to begin making final preparations for the boss. Man, one more bone would be real nice, though. And we should be able to make a stack of fire arrows. I'm going to go up there with 100 arrows. Should be plenty. We're going to need fire arrows to kill the trolls. I mean, we could go back and kill that troll as well. I want to make sure this is on. Let's go ahead. Since it's inclement, we've got inclement weather. Are you sure you have 800 hours in this game? Listen, it was a slow learning 800 hours. Stone axe T3, crude bow T3. All right, T3 crude bow and stone axe. We are 1 bone. It's probably not worth it. Let's just go ahead and cook real quick. And I'm gonna run double meat strategy with... honestly, I would have loved to get some more of these. This would be 35 stam. That's 30 stam. So we're going to run double meat honey. Double meat honey strat for the boss. Yeah, I can kill the troll. It's not super exciting. I just kite it with my bow. Porgs, but I'll kill the troll. It actually wouldn't be terrible to kill the troll because we get some good stuff from it. It's certainly worth killing. In fact, some people really like the troll set of armor. So the troll armor allows you to make a set of gear that has a set bonus that gives you some additional, like, sneaking movement. Some people like to farm those. Stepping out for lunch? Yeah, guys, I'm going to go ahead and cook this up. And then I'm going to take my first break. And when I come back from the break, we'll go ahead and kill the boss. Let's make sure we have... I got to make sure we bring these with me. This with me. I don't think we need... I think all we need is just food. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and organize our food. Our food is looking good. We'll take you and you. This is probably the most optimal food setup for the boss. So 35 health plus 30 health plus 35 stam. So we've got two foods that are giving us health, one that are giving us stam. Later on, we will be able to make meals where we will be able to combine uncooked deer meat with other things to actually make meals that will give us a lot higher buffs. But we will get there. Guys, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to take my first break. I don't even know how long we've been live. We've been live for... It doesn't even tell me anymore. 2 hours and 35 minutes. Let me get my first break out of the way. When I come back, we'll go to sleep. Make sure that we get our 14-minute buff. We'll go kill the boss. It should be pretty easy. Maybe we'll kill the troll too. Guys, BRB. All right. I am back. Swap this off. Get ready to go. I don't know if we can sleep this off or not. Do we have everything that we need? Let's go ahead and put... Let's see. I need you. You can go in there. All right. And then we have everything. Let's go ahead and sleep. Need a large cheese. I heard something crash outside. Not like in game. What the fuck is going on out there? Hope it's not the troll. Also, somebody put all of their food away. All right, there we go. And we are not going to be able to rebuff for a little bit. Okay. Bow is D3, 100 arrows. I'm going to make a... You know what? I think 100 arrows is fine. Let's go do it. So we kill this boss. It is going to drop an item that we're going to be able to use to craft an item that's going to be pretty critical to our progression. Hold on, I have to tab for a second. There are a few things here. All right, there we go. All right. And this guy wants to throw down right now. I don't think so, dude. I'm zooted out for boss killing, and you think you've got a chance? 100 hit points already, chat. 100 hit points right now. With my favorite song on, the Meadows theme. Let us go. So if you guys have never fought this boss, it's going to be a giant deer that shoots lightning at us. We're just going to kite it to death with fire arrows. The reason I like fire arrows is because they apply a dot to the boss. And if you don't want to get hit by lightning, it's kind of a movement heavy fight. So being able to maintain the fire dot on the boss while moving, it means that you've got like DPS on the boss while you're kind of repositioning and trying not to get hit. This will be a super easy fight. There is a 0% chance of death. Here we go. Especially now that we've got all of our food on. 12-minute buff. We're going to come up here and place these on here to make the sacrifice. This is all wide open up here, which is good. We're going to go ahead and... stamina management is going to be like the only thing that's going to be really important. We're going to try not to jump too much. It's going to form right there. In this... Okay, we're going to miss our first shot. Okay, there was a couple of... Here we go. Okay, and then what we'll do is just get hit by the first thing the boss does. Because we're professionals. There you go. You can see like the health bar is already starting to melt there. And he should stop. Okay. Okay, bud. Listen. Nice try. Yeah, nobody's fallen for that. Nobody's fallen for that for years, bud. Here we go. We just keep the dot on him. Behind here, get a little zippity zappity, and we're okay. Stand management, stand management. Try to get a couple of shots here. He's going to do a forward AoE. We're going to sprint out of it. And regen our stam while he runs around. Come back up here. This is the fight. A little bit like this. Juking. If he gets in melee range, he's just going to like a frontal cone AoE. And if he gets in, like, range, he's going to try to zap you with that. You can mostly just run out of it. He's going to do that. We run out of it. Come back here and doink. And we just keep doinking. Oh, that one I doinked the forest way down the hill. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you guys can actually hear the music very well, unfortunately. I think it's pretty low. I might have to turn it up. We're going to try not to get hit by that, but we are. Yeah, why would the fire arrows not burn me, Cam Bam? Wait. Why aren't they? Well, I might have lied to you guys. Maybe he's inflammable. Maybe I don't really know anything about this game. It seems possible. All it is good, clean, tactical gameplay. Yeah, it must have been patched. Wait a minute. No, it's burning. Look, 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 look. You can see the ticks on there, Cam Bam. God damn it. Look, you can see it burning. Oh my God. Watch, 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 watch. Cam Bam, are you trolling me? Watch. Look at the health bar. Look at the health bar. Oh my God. Here we go. Oh, I had the wrong ones on. I had the wrong ones on. Is that what it was? Oh, we didn't have the burning arrows on. Okay. That is actually a funnier circumstance than me just being wrong. I didn't realize we didn't switch to the fire arrows. Yeah, we burned all of our regular... Well, burned all of our regular arrows. Okay. There we go. So because we are good stewards of gameplay and navigation, we're going to go ahead and follow our road here that we've built. And this should go ahead and take us back to the boss stones. Look at this. Wow. Wow, I wonder who built... Guys, who built this? Should follow it this way to the boss stones. We should make a path here, really. If we want to be, like, ultra professional, we would just make a path. Yes, we're going to make our way to the mighty, mighty boss stones. I hope my arrow is pointing the right way. We looted, right? We got the head and we got the antlers. Perfect. Point where is north and tell what time it is in game. Listen, Tico, I could do that, but I want to let the audience... I don't want to ruin it for the audience, okay? I'm going to let the audience be able to tell which way north is and what time it is in game. All right. I'm not going to spoil it for the audience. Which way north is and what time it is. Nice try, though. Nice try. Okay, fire arrows are still equipped. There we go. No, you don't have to delete. It's okay. We don't have to delete. We don't have to... It's not that spoilery. Boss stones are this way. The mighty, mighty boss stones, shit. Look at this. All right, we're going to go ahead and get our Eikthyr power, and we're going to go and kill this guy right here is the next thing we're going to do. Boop, got him. Okay, we'll go loot him in a second. And I keep using the wrong... That's not... Wait, that's not... Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, what are we doing? You know what? I keep trying to do the thing from Vintage Story. All right, I wonder which one it goes on, guys. Which one does it go on? Probably this one right here. So we're going to go ahead and put the boss trophy on here. And we're going to activate the power. There you go. So his ability is that we get run stamina usage minus 60% and jump stamina usage while it is active. It does have a cooldown. Now you can see next to my Z in the lower left-hand corner, next to my health bar, there is a picture of the boss head there. It says Eikthyr, which is the name of the boss, and underneath it says ready. So I can now activate this whenever I need some stamina reduction. So if we go kill that troll or something like that, where I might need to kite a lot, run a lot, jump a lot, that will be invaluable. This is the second best power in the game. That's why the kids call him John Valheim. This is what we do. I didn't loot the deer. Let's go back. Second best. Also, Uncle Gemma, welcome in. Yes, second best power in the game. Where was that deer? It was like on the... It was on a clearing here. Oh, I see it. So this is going to be the point in the run where things start to get a little navigationally saucy, if you will. Because I'm going to go check down by our base to see if there's any copper there. I don't think there is. We're going to go back and we're going to make a pickaxe out of the antlers that we just got from the first boss. That is going to allow us to be able to start farming copper, which will allow us to begin unlocking the weapons, armor, and items that we can farm from the Black Forest. We've got a little bit of Black Forest next to our base, but I don't think it's enough to have anything in it. So one of the things that is fun to me about these runs is that the biomes are kind of spread out around the world. And it is possible to have what are called sliver biomes, which is where you have just a little bit, like a tiny little bit of a biome stuck in another biome. So you don't really know Like, I knew there was Black Forest next to us, but it could be a massive amount of Black Forest. I mean, the boss could be right next door, or is it like a little bit of Black Forest? Typically, when you want to find resources in a biome, you want a really big biome that is packed with resources versus a tiny little biome or sliver biome. So what we'll do is we'll just work our way back to our base. I want to see how big that Black Forest is next to us. I don't really think it's that big. I think we've seen most of it, but we're gonna check it out. If there's like a single copper vein in there, then we could do some shit. Hoping we see the surprise planes again. Wait, are you talking about where I run the boat? Where I drive the boat into a sandbar and the boat disintegrates? I actually love all the biomes. Well, except for Mistlands. I suffer from this thing where I love every single one of the first 5 biomes. I love them all. There's not a single one that I hate. I love all of them. But all of my love for the first 5 biomes, like any hate that I should have for the first 5 biomes, is all rolled into my dislike for Mistlands. We are using fire arrows here, which we can save for the second boss. I'm gonna go take a little peek. I would like to go back into this crypt over here, the bone crypt. We're gonna get you. Yeah, you know what, Sea Wage? Someday, years from now, you know what? Someday, years from now, it's gonna be like RimWorld Anomaly. We're gonna be like, guys, I hated RimWorld Anomaly when I first started playing it, and now I love it. It's going to be like, man, remember all those years I didn't enjoy Mistlands? Well, now it's my favorite biome. Like, that's a thing that's going to happen. That's a thing that's absolutely going to happen. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Because it's the most embarrassing thing that could happen, therefore it's the most likely. What do I need here? Antler pickaxe. Okay, let's get some wood. We're going to make a pickaxe. And we're gonna go do some exploring over here. I gotta get wood. Wait, Mistlands? I get the love for Mistlands. Like, it's not lost on me like how beautiful the Mistlands is. How different the monsters, like the mobs, are in Mistlands than any of the other places. Like, please don't land on my house. Oh man. I wish we had other ways to clear more mist from the Mistlands. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just want to be clear. My dislike for the Mistlands, I think it's beautiful. I love everything about the Mistlands except the navigation. Yeah, well, this is a problem. I need that. I'm not chopping that tree down out of my house. I think that the Mistland is beautiful. I think the mob designs are frustratingly awesome. You know, like the ticks and things like that. I think that, like, there's a lot of it that I think is like frustratingly, like horrifically awesome, maybe is just the best way to put it. It's not a, my distaste for it isn't a, like, fuck you developers, how could you make something so shitty, like, I hate it. It's more of a, I have a really sincere respect for how different it is and how amazing it is and how much, like, you could tell how much, like, effort and love and work went into it, but I still find it tedious, you know, for me personally. I wouldn't ask them to change. This isn't me being like, I'm a shitty casual gamer, which I am, and I'm bad, which I am. Please make the game, like, work for me, okay, Iron Gate? It's not that. It's just I don't enjoy it, so I don't do it. I don't want to touch it. I want to let it exist for the people that enjoy it, you know? Yeah, that's not too spoiler. I'm pretty familiar with the Mistlands. I know what we have to collect to find the queen. We've had the queen, like, on the map. I've never seen her before, but we've gotten a decent way into it. Mando over on YouTube, welcome in. Doing some Valheim today. We absolutely are. We just killed the first boss. And we're making some pickaxes. Let's see. I don't think we can upgrade anything meaningful. You know, we might as well upgrade this while we're here. And we might as well just upgrade this. The last one, you like which one, Tico? I love the first 5 biomes. You know, meadows, black forest, swamp, plains, and mountains. I love them all. I love the biomes. I love the mobs. I love the bosses. Like, there isn't a one that I dislike. It's just, I just hit the wall at Mistlands and don't enjoy it. Oh, I've never been to Ashlands. Yeah, no, I haven't been to Ashlands. Let me see if there's anything else we need to make. Flint spear. Nah, we ain't doing that. That ain't us, dog. Not even 3 hours into the game and he's 20% done. Yes, that's exactly right. That's how we roll. Let's do this and this and this. Okay, you can stay. You can stay. I do need a little more wood. We're gonna make some arrows. Let me grab a little bit more wood. Is Catlon in the Ashlands? That's a that's a Kenshi reference, and I enjoy that. I have been to Mistlands. Yeah, Mando, I have been to Mistlands. I'm very familiar with it. I think we've gotten almost all the way through the Mistlands. But... Ow. But we haven't defeated the Queen. Here we go. So our next... What we're gonna do is scout this, Hold on. I might do some mind mapping for you guys in MS Paint as we like to do in these runs, where I draw what I think the world looks like. The real Vikings go to the end of the world. Yeah, I get it, Tico. I'm not a real Viking. Despite despite being Irish Italian descendants of the Vikings, I'm not a real Viking. I'm lazy and bad. The Ashlands, you think is really out of touch with the rest of the game? Well, maybe one day I'll get there. I'm a farmer Viking. That's exactly right. But you know what? The farmer Vikings were still farmer. I mean, they were still farmers, but they were also Vikings. All right, let's go ahead and grab all of this. Not... Farmer, I'm not calling Farmer Viking. I never called Farmer Vikings lazy. I said I was lazy. Go ahead and cut these down. And we're good. Kill this guy, and let's go craft up... Wait, what was I trying to craft with this wood? Oh, arrows. We'll grab a couple extra arrows. And I don't think we need to craft up any more. I might craft another stack of these. Honor Brew, I'm not sure that's true. I'm pretty sure that Vikings started out as farmers. Like, I'm pretty sure it didn't... unless Dr. Roy Casagrande's TikTok videos have misinformed me, I'm pretty sure that Vikings started out as farmers, and... I think that they realized that raiding was more profitable. I forget what the impetus for them becoming raiders were, but unless Dr. Roy Casagrande has lied to me, I'm pretty sure Vikings started out as farmers. Lovely starter base. Thank you, Mando. We are doing a no map, no portal run. So this is our starter base. We just killed the first boss. We just upgraded our workbench to tier 3 so that we could get all of our stuff upgraded that we can upgrade. And now we're going to go do a little scouting. It's nighttime, though. It's about to be. The sun is setting. I'm just going to sleep this one off, I think. I'm going to go on a sleeping bender here and take a sip of my coffee. Queen, haven't been to Mistlands or Ashlands, so everything is... me too, Mando. Well, I've been to Mistlands. We just have never killed a boss. Let's see. We are good. I do need to wait for... I don't want to go into the Black Forest. I think it's just a little bit of Black Forest there. I want to see if we can find a copper. I wouldn't mind actually... Wait, we cannot make the Stag Breaker yet. Is the Stag Breaker a thing? Deerhide Cape, we need some bones for. Flint Axe, I'm not too worried about. Flint Spear, we might try to pick up... let me... You know what? Let me grab one of these so I can be a coward. And let's go ahead and swap this for this. Alright, there we go. There we go. They did start as farmers, but they're splitting the land. That's what I thought, yeah. There's so many tricks you could do with building. Yeah, it's an insanely cool game to build in. I'm not a good builder. I am not a good builder. I typically don't spend a lot of time building, but I have a deep respect for people who are really good. Here we go. Ooh, I shot him in the leg, the front leg there. We're gonna go scout a little bit over here in this Black Forest and take a look around. I still do want to build a bit of a lighthouse down on the corner here because I want us to make sure we can find our way back here. Okay, I made a really cool... Mitch, it wasn't a deck, it was a pier. It was a dock in a pier. Yeah, I do have a couple of mods on. I am playing with plant everything and craft from boxes and infinite torches, so I need to reduce a little bit of the tedium in a few areas. Let's take a look. I'm gonna grab some flint while we're over there. There is a deer right there that I wouldn't mind killing. I want to see if we can hold on. Does anybody remember how to parry? Okay, I think I remember how to parry. Hold on. Kill this guy. There we go. Hold on. Let's see if I remember how to parry. Hit me. Well, chat. Guess who's back? Back again. The parry god. Ow. The parry god. He just ran away. I typically don't use the shield against these guys, but I want to go clear this tomb in there. It may require some parrying. Here we go. Daddy's here. Yeah, it may require some parrying up here. Let me put this. I want to put this shield away so nobody thinks I'm a coward shield user. That troll is over there. I might kill this troll so we can get the unlocks. And okay, so this is good. Let's go ahead and get buffed up on food. Ooh. We do have some more Black Forest over there. All right, troll time. If I can get the... There you go. We got a chat. Fire arrows. We got the ambush damage on him, and then we just do a little bit of this. He's got like a frontal cone AoE like this. He throws rocks at you, but usually it just looks a lot like this when you want to kill some trolls. You can parry these guys pretty easy too if you're not bad at the game. But I'm bad at the game. I just want to kite into some shit. Okay, I shot under his armpit. Okay, the good news is we've kited into a lot of things. I'm gonna get hit right here. Nope, later, jerk. We got a lot of things chasing us. We're just gonna kite everything. Focus on the troll. And we use the power to reduce the amount of stamina it takes to sprint and jump. We have the whole forest. We have the whole forest chasing us now, which is good. Just gonna keep burning this guy, and then once he's down... Because the problem is, I can stop to fight the other stuff. If that guy, like, overhead slams me, we'll have a really bad day. Here we go. I want to conserve a little bit of stamina here. I'm gonna hit this guy with a full tugger. He's trying to run away. What a big coward. And then once he dies, we shall turn around and whack everybody else. I've got like fucking necks on me. I've got... Who wants some of this? Who wants this first? There we go. There we go. We're nice and thick and meaty right now, which is good. This is why we're double meeting. We get enough hit points. We can just be bad and just like hold our buttons down and hope for the best. Let's go loot. Let's go loot Big Daddy. Let's go loot Big Daddy. There we go. We got a bunch of unlocks. We've unlocked the troll set of armor. I don't think we're going to make the troll armor. We probably will make the cloak. I think the cloak is probably one of the easiest things we can make with it. All right, there we go. All we had to do is just kite that guy for like 7 minutes, and it's that easy. It's that easy. Let's go back. Just like how it was drawn up. Nice and thick and meaty. Yeah, I'm a double meat kind of guy. I like to run double meat and like one really good stamina food. You know why? Because I can't stop jumping. I'm a jumper, and it's terrible. It's like it's for most things, it's the worst thing you can do is jump, except for maybe in the swamp if you need to jump over deep water. But and I get hit a lot. I want to make sure I've got a good stam food and 2 meats. Here we go. Look at all that. Also, do you know the other thing I do wish they would change? I wish they would make the troll trophy, like the head trophy, not look so fucking creepy when I hang it on my wall. You know, there I am, like, trying to sleep, and that dude's just, like, staring at me, you know, with his big fucking creepy eyes. I don't like it. Guy gives me the EBGBs. Where is the thing that I need? I think it was over here. Ah, yes. Usually runs 2 stamina, 1 health. That's not terrible. I don't hate that. All right. What do you guys think the chances are that I can kill this dude in here? There's a dude. If I can parry him, it's just fucking lights out for this guy. This guy's in here trying to bully me. Hey! Oh, I got the bone I needed. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know how much damage this guy does. Hold on. Oh, this guy's a wussy. I will trade blows with this dude. Stagger, stagger, stagger. This guy's a clown. This guy's an absolute fucking clown. I didn't know that. I thought... Ow. Wait, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're okay. We're okay. We're out. That's fine. I don't know why you guys are panicking. We're good. We're good. We're good. Did we get the loot? Oh, we got the loot. All right, 29 hit points. I should be able to kill this one dude. It's so dark. Sorry, it's dark. I'm just gonna whack this dude. Yeah, boys. All right. Where's my... Oh, I didn't bring a torch. That guy's an absolute clown. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Are you talking about me? All right, here. I'm going to give you guys... So, this crypt, if you guys don't play this game, this crypt is full... Oh, there's a spawner. Okay. This crypt is full of stuff that's pretty critical to progression. So, we're going to take a little peek in here. Thanks. I hate it. There's a... Oh, that guy's... Oh, that guy's okay. Okay, that's cool. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. I didn't know you were home. Think it'll follow? Yeah, that crypt in there, this is like pretty critical to our progression. There's some items that we can find in there. So some of the important things we can find in there are the items that we need to make a smelter with so that we can smelt the ore that we'll be finding in this biome. So that's going to be important. It's not guaranteed that it's in there. So we can find the items. They're called searchling cores that we can find in here. We need 5 of them to make either the charcoal thing or the kiln or the smelter. And then also there can be a stone in here that'll tell us what direction the boss is in. I'm pretty sure those are found in here. So and there's also like good currency. There's like loot and currency in here that we can find as well. That'll be helpful. I'm just gonna put my shield on. And the stag breaker. Oh, if I can get a stag breaker, it's lights out. Hey, bud. Were you looking to get parried? Because that's what I heard. I heard you wanted the parry daddy to come in and handle business. I gotta just rush in here and kill this spawner because it's gonna keep spawning things. Oh, it already has. Son of a biscuit. No, go back in there, losers. I hate this one. That 1-star guy is going to hit me hard. If I can stagger him. Stagger. 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 Dead. Yo, I'm cutting in here. Oh, God. I got to kill that purple thing in there. without dying, preferably. But I am farming some bones. Oh, God, please. Stamina. Oh, God. Sir, please stop. Oh, shit. Okay, the spawner's dead. Woo. All right. Ow, I tried to parry that, but I didn't. All right, there we go. The spawner's down. We should be good. 30 hit points in a fucking dream, chat. My stamina back. Oh, so we got a ton of bones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, are we going to do 2 bosses today? Are we going to do 2 bosses? Oh. There it is. Searching core number 1. Yes. Yes. This thing will show us the boss. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to click on this, and this will tell us the direction of the boss. So if you're playing with no map, usually, I don't know if this mechanic works with no map or not, but if I click on this, it's going to face us in the direction of boss number 2. If we can find boss number 2 today, we can kill boss number 2 really easily. I'm going to click this. I'm not touching the keyboard. So boss number 2 should be straight outside. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, which way was outside? No, boss number 2 is technically this way. Oh, hello, mate. Here we go. I don't think we can put a thing down. It should be the way our base is facing. Hold on, let me double check one more time. I know there's a way to cheese this, but I don't want to do that. No, I know how to do it. I just don't want to. It is this way. Hold up. So it's the opposite way we went in. Yeah, it's the opposite of the way we went in. All right, let's go ahead and clear the rest of this. Yeah, I know we could use the building piece, and then the building piece will remain the same way we face, but that feels like a weird, kind of like overlooked meta mechanic. Yeah, Morning Darkness, you're okay. I appreciate you asking. We're going to loot more bones, and we're going to see if there's another searchling core. If we can make a stag breaker, like, we can trivialize these things in power farm. These yellow mushrooms are really, like, decent stam foods if you don't have anything else going on for stam food. So we will collect those. Oh, man, I was hoping for one more core. All right, we got 1 core. Right, this is all good. All right, we've cleared this. Good. And good. There was nothing else. Wait, we cleared all this, right? We did. All right, this one is clear. We got one of the cores that we need. Very mediocre, yeah. Well, I mean, we got the boss location. We got the boss direction, not the location. So if that thing is, if we're reading that correct, then the boss should be behind us. It is possible that the boss is like within distance we could walk to. Let's go back and drop all of this off. Hold up. Okay, that would mean the boss location is... Our base is this way, so it would be out of our base and to the left, I think. So I've got an idea. Let's go back to our base, drop everything off. Make sure that we've got the right food. I think we could do some upgrades. And then we're going to explore down the coast to see if the boss is near our island. Yeah, I know the clubs are good. I just don't really care to use them. Unless it's like, I like the mace for the swamp, but like these skeletons typically, those skellies aren't like difficult enough to be concerned about. This way, maybe. I think we might have to go back and check that. I've already lost it in my mind, but I think it was that way. We'll go explore that way and see if we can find another one. You're so close to hitting 8K subs on YouTube. Yeah, Mando, thank you. Yeah, it's been like 500 or 600 subs a month, so probably another 4 or 5 months, and then we'll hit 10,000, which will be a very big milestone. This month is going to be my biggest month ever on YouTube in terms of views. Most of it shorts driven, but still like crazy good YouTube stats lately. So I've been very happy with the progress. It's just a matter of, continuing to create content that people want to watch on the channel, continuing to, play games that give great content and great shorts and things like that. But yeah, we're so close. We were at like 79, 60 or something coming into today. Slowly getting there. All right, let's go back and repair. I don't think we unlocked the stag breaker, but we'll find out. And we're going to place all of our stacks in here. Watching your stream has started me going ahead and starting to run to Valheim yourself. Awesome. Well, I hope you I hope you enjoy it. We got a few skeleton trophies. Happy to see that there's still some YouTube streamers that still play Valheim. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I mean, we play it for a couple of weeks, like twice a year. Our last one was in December, so I mean, like every 6 months ish, we'll go back through and do some Valheim. I enjoy the game. I love it. All right, we're good. Arrows, we're good on. 2 pickaxes. How's our food? Our food is pretty good. I would love to go... Okay. If I am understanding where we're supposed to be going... It was through the village. The boss should be this way. So... if that is true, we can explore this way and see if there is any Black Forest down there. I would like to look at... whoops, wrong button. Miscellaneous. Oh, shit. I have enough to build a boat, guys. You guys are not going to believe this. We're accidental boat today. Let's see. It looks like it's almost nighttime. We probably don't want to leave at night. And I'm going to do a little more cooking before we take off and do a little exploring. I don't want to go so far that we get lost. I want to stay a little close to home, but I want to see if maybe the boss is close. So if the boss is close, there's a good chance that he's in a large section of Black Forest, and a large section of Black Forest is more likely to have more copper. So there's 2 things that we need to farm. When we killed that boss, we got the antlers from the boss. We made these antler pickaxes. We need these to be able to farm stone and be able to farm copper. We'll need copper and we'll need tin to make bronze, and we'll be making our bronze weapons and armors. So if the second boss is close, keeping in mind that, this is a game with some procedural generation, it's possible that the second boss is right up the shoreline. It's possible that the second boss is a million miles away on the map. But if we can find the second boss close, it means we'll probably have everything that we'll need to farm in mind to be able to defeat him. We can probably... I mean, we could probably beat the second boss with what we're wearing now, because the second boss is really not that difficult. Are you allowed to give tips? Mando, typically not, but you know what? I'm willing to make it. I'll make an exception. If you got a burning tip over the YouTube side you want to drop, Mando, I'm happy to receive it. The other thing that we probably should do is get our bees out. Let me check our bees. I think we're definitely missing some bees. 6 bees. 6 bees and how much wood? It is probably worth it to get some bees out. I'm gonna build... I'm gonna put these bees out since we're probably gonna be doing a little exploring. Like, it just feels... It just feels bad not putting the bees out. I'm gonna just drop some walls around, like they're not gonna snap. Okay, no, that's cool, game. Yo, snap me. Here we go. I still want the local wildlife. Shit, this might not be enough room. Hold up. I'm gonna put some... That is actually not enough room. Hold up, we should have, Hold on, take all this down. Let me go ahead and pound it a little more here. Is seeing the 3 campfires having 1 cooking stone? Yeah, I don't like to put the multiple cooking stations on. Yeah, no, I know that we could put a bunch of cooking stations on. There are certainly some things that I do because I just don't like it aesthetically. So I know this is going to sound cringe, but there are a ton of like meta things that I typically don't do in games because I don't like the way they look. Like they take me a little bit. They break my immersion a little bit. Like having like 6 cooking stations. It's a good tip. It's meta. I think that it's useful. I love that it exists. I love that you brought it up. But it's certainly, I don't love the look of like 6, 3 or 4 or 5, however many of the cooking stations on 1 campfire. It just breaks my immersion a little bit. But yeah, I'm totally aware of that. Here, we're going to sleep. We'll set this up in the morning. Hold on. Grab all this. Yeah, you know what? We should set it up now. Let's not be lazy, chat. Let's see. 1, 2. Might not be... We might need a little more room than this. We'll just spread it out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And you know what? We'll go to sleep so it'll be a little lighter. I'm just gonna farm up enough wood for the rest of the bees. Yeah, Tico, I mean, listen, I totally get it. I didn't say it wasn't realistic. I just said it breaks my immersion. That's all. Let me get a little bit of wood here. I support you guys putting however many camping spots you want on your campfires, guys. You're starting a new colony in RimWorld? Just realize you put your colonists to sleep next to uranium ore. Ah, let them sleep next to it. We still need to build the lighthouse on the other side of the Black Forest there. So we won't do that right now. I do want to just see if the Elder is close by. You got me, Cookie. You got me. That would be an interesting mod for RimWorld if uranium had side effects. There we go. And that should be actually, let's get one more because we do have to put those walls up. Well, you make uranium cribs. I like to make nice like marble cribs so they like it. I think it'll follow, by the way. How much wood? We should have plenty of wood. Well, actually, it's 4 per wall piece. Let's just get this. There we go. Listen, Itchy, we're not all fucking doctors here, okay? We're not all doctors of uraniumology. Let's drop this. Give us some adorable little beehives. Who is that? Rumshackle, thank you. Thank you for the 3-month sub, my friend. Let's make sure, we'll make sure the bees are happy. All right, there we go. Bees are happy. Bees are happy. Bees are happy. Bees are happy. All right, there should be plenty of room. Okay, cool. I'm just going to go ahead and put a wall and a gate up. It is under. It's under miscellaneous. We're gonna wall with a gate up so the local hooligans can't show up and mess with my bees and make them unhappy. We will be taking these. Wait, there's no way that was all of my wood. Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like we will be farming some more wood. Nice to see you back in Valheim. I remember the last run. What do you, nothing really differently, Rumshackle. We're just looking to have a good time. That's all. I spent months trying to figure out how this run was going to be different, and I couldn't come to any like really good conclusions. I didn't really want to play as permadeath. I really didn't want to up the combat difficulty and make it tedious, but I wanted to come back to RimWorld. Or sorry, not RimWorld. Back to Valheim. So nothing real different other than I think we're just going to try a little harder to not get lost as much. Maybe invest a little more time in building some lighthouses and some markers and some signs and some paths and things like that. We're just going to take what we learned last time and just try to do it a little better and a little smarter this time. You got to the second map in the Arco. Yeah, I've never completed the Arco Nexus ending. I would like to, but I always just run out of gas on it. I always run out of gas in the Arco Nexus ending in RimWorld. Whoa, I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Go ahead and get this done. Cutting is at 28. Ever thought about doing a playthrough where you have max difficulty on raids so you get raided every 20 minutes? So, I mean, raid frequency isn't typically determined by the difficulty. Raid frequency is determined by the storyteller. The size of the raids is typically determined by difficulty. But if you do Winston Waves, you can set it so you can get raided like once a day. I think default, it might be once a day. But yeah, I kind of like, I don't know. I don't enjoy that too much. I don't know. I'm not good enough to be able to enjoy a lot of the higher difficulty RimWorld settings. I just live vicariously through Mortal Smurf, playing in the highest difficulties. There we go, and I'm gonna drop this in here, and we'll just wrap it around nice and neat. Oh, Valheim. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about RimWorld. No, I've never done a run in this game where I have upped the frequency of raids. No. Sorry, I was still stuck in RimWorld mode there. No, I never have. Maybe someday if I get good enough at it. It still sounds tedious though. How like, all right, let's do it. Yeah, well, oh, thanks. I hate it. Let me get some good snappies in here. Take this one down. Take this one down. Give me a good side snappy right here. Here we go. And let's grab a gate. Holy shit. Give me a... All I want is like a... Oh, I had the magic snap right there. You know what? I'm just going to do a regular door. Because... anything else... This is not what I meant to be spending this day cycle doing, but... we were supposed to be exploring shit. Give me another... Yeah, we're gonna have to snap on that door, aren't we? Yeah, that's gonna have to just be good. We probably could hoe around a little bit if we wanted to make this look a little less lame. Alright, that's good. Nothing should be getting in here. Bees are happy. Make sure these be... Okay, everybody's good. They've got enough room. They're all happy. I'm happy. You're happy. Let's go. The bees are not furious. My beautiful, beautiful bees... And let's go ahead and place stacks. God damn it. This guy's caught. You know what? I'll take one of you with me. Place it, place it, place it. I'll bring the wood in case we get in a bit of a pickle. And you torch and we'll make a few arrows. Bring some fire arrows. All right. And can we make the troll hide cape? Not yet. All right. Let's go take a look around. I don't know if we need the boat or not. You know what? Let's take the boat. I got to remember how to do this. Here we go. Drop it. All right, chat. We have not lost any bases. No. We're about to do a little sailing, though. So, I think the boss is this direction. We're not leaving this base right now. We are simply just doing a little exploration where we don't lose the base. Does that make sense? Are we collecting torches? Yeah, I keep leaving my torches in the thing and then having to make new ones. Guys, we're not gonna lose. I'm literally just driving down the shore here. We're not even gonna be out of the sight of the base. You're witnessing the first base loss. Guys, we're just doing recon. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Gemma. This is a simple reconnaissance mission. I'm barely going to leave the shore. I want to come down here and find some Black Forest. That's all we're doing. You guys are always so dramatic. We've already been down here. Look, the base is right there, guys. Good news, the wind has turned, as it always does. I have a single lighthouse that I do want to build, but we haven't built it yet. I know where I want it. It's not even going to be a meme lighthouse. For anybody that missed the last run, the meme lighthouse was chat always yells at me about building lighthouses to navigate by. So I built the stupidest looking lighthouse ever, like purposely built the worst lighthouse ever. Like actually the worst lighthouse ever, just to spite them, just to say that I built a lighthouse. Fast forward like 60 hours later, that lighthouse probably saved the run. That stupid lighthouse with the stupid torches on it, I stumbled across it after like being lost for hours. It was like, no way. No way that lighthouse just saved the run. Hey, Daniil, how are you? The meme lighthouse probably saved the run, yeah. So since then, I've just been a little more graceful towards chat. You know, I've talked a little less shit. I've done a few less spiteful things. The torch on a stick lighthouse. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull it in here, nice and easy. Guys, we're not losing the base. The base is right down there. All right, we're going to do a little light exploration. I want to see if there's some Black Forest behind me here. We're going to continue farming boars. We're going to continue farming deer. And that's mostly it for right now. Is that what I think it is? Wait a minute. That's not a... No, it's not. Is this a Draugr village? Wait, is that a... That's not a... Oh my god, is that a maypole? I have only ever found one of these things my entire time I play this game. Oh my god. Well, this is like a... We probably could do like a forever base up here. Definitely break it and take it home. Somebody would drive to my house and beat me to death in my sleep, Cam Bam. The maypole, if I remember correctly, it gives like an additional passive comfort buff, I think. Take all. So this is not a Draugr village, but okay. Oh. So this maypole here is like a rare spawn on the maps. I think it only spawns like a couple. I'm probably going to spread a lot of misinformation. Morning Darkness or somebody that knows can correct me, but I'm pretty sure like only 1 or 2 of these spawn on any given map. And if you build within range of it, it gives you a comfort bonus, like an additional comfort bonus you wouldn't be able to otherwise achieve. Yeah, like I think in my 800 hours, I've only seen one other one. Correct. Oh, it's not on all maps. You mean there's a chance that it doesn't spawn? That's insane. Yeah, we could definitely just move the base up here if we wanted to. If we wanted to move our early game base. Let me continue to... God, look at this village. You've only found 2 in 4,900 hours. Damn. Yeah, that is pretty rare, huh? Let's see what we got up here. Black Forest. Black Forest as expected, chat. We've got about 8 minutes left on our rested buff. See if there's any more bees here. No bees? All right, there is a chance that the boss is in here. Guys, I'm not Googling. If I stumble on the Elder location, I'm... Oh! Why would you do this to me? Hold on, I'm going to see if I can parry this guy. I think we can... Oh, I missed. Hold on. Try it. Okay, never mind. I was going to beat this guy to death. Okay, that means there's a crypt here. Because there's another guy here. Let's practice our parry timing. And parry. Got it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. It's like the... Okay, first of all, it's not a dildo trophy, great. There we go. There should be a crypt... Oh. There should be a crypt right here somewhere. Hidden. This is the type of crypt that we just cleared a few minutes ago that might have some of these searchling cores in it. So we're going to go take a little look-see in here. Oh. This one's looking spooky. Okay, I got 2 dudes. Oh my god, it's full of dudes. Hey. Are we gonna cheese them? Probably. Hey. There we go. Well. Look at this. I just hold left click and win, baby. Let's go ahead and rebuff our food. I would like to find if we can another searchling core, and I would also like to find another thing confirming boss direction. Oh, searchling cores. Killed the spawner. Sorry it's so dark for you guys, but I'm murdering. All you guys need to do is just listen for bones. There is more searchling cores in here. Big room. Oh, oh shit! Oh my god! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. It's so many searchling cores. I've never seen this many searchling cores in one place. Snoot! Yeah, we just started, Snoot. I don't think there's going to be anything spoilery in here, but you are free to... I can invite you not to watch if you don't want to. But welcome in, Snoot. Snoot is also doing her first... she is slowly working her way through her first Valheim blind, no backseating, no hint, no tip run. Guys, that is 6 searchling cores. There's another spawner in here. I'm gonna just go in and start, like, whacking the spawner. Oh, shit, guys. Okay. Please die. Everybody die. Yo, baby, let's go. Oh, my God. Okay, listen. I'm not cheating, chat. I'm not cheating. This is just... Is this what they call streamer luck? We found enough searchling cores in this one tomb to make both the kiln and the smelter for the ore that we still don't even have any of. And we have all our bones. Okay, so hold on. We're going to click that in a minute. I want to do a prediction, not in chat, but like I'm going to predict which way it's going to point us. Here in a second. Let me finish clearing this. Oh, that guy hit me hard. Please stagger. Please stagger. Ooh. Nope. Oh, shit! Woo, okay. I was not even worried. I was not even worried, guys. I don't think I can hit that guy through here. Let me rebuff. 32 hit points. This guy can't kill me. All right. As long as there's not a spawner. Now, wait a second. Now, wait a second. Yeah, guys, if I miss things, just let me miss them. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We didn't get this. Am I, Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight him. Does anybody remember the way out? This is not the way out. Hold on. Is this the way out? This is not the way out. All right, I'm going to let my health tick up. I'm going to get a few ticks. This is a ghost. Oh, shit. I did miss one. There we go. That guy's going to tear this door down. I'm going to let my health tick up, and then I'm going to go ham on this dude. All right, prepare. Prepare to engage. 80. All right, I'm fully beefed. I don't know. Hey, bud. Oh, fuck. It's going to kill me, and I broke the door. But also, it's just chilling there. So, I doubt... Oh, shit. He does care about arrows. Yo, step into my fucking office. Because you're fucking fired. There we go. Okay, we looted this. We looted that. I hear something clanking around. Oh, shit. And we'll take this. Guys, there's no way. Okay, look, I'm not Googling. I've never found this many cores in like a single crypt in my life. Oh my god. All right. I think we're almost clear here. How many is that? 10. That's 12 cores in one crypt, plus all the loot. They are used for making our kiln and for our smelter. So in this biome that we're in, we're going to be looting things that we will have to smelt into bars. And the only way to make those is with these cores. So like, even if we went out and farmed a bunch of the resources from this particular place, we would still need to go farm these cores to be able to use them. Sorry, Mr. D&D. Sorry, guys, I didn't see. If you guys said something in chat, I've totally missed it. Because I was busy shitting my pants. Yeah, I mean, they're good. They're good for other things, but the thing that I need them for right now... Okay. Okay. Chat, are we cooked? Shit. That's another spawner. 72 hit points. I'm swinging for the fences, baby. Okay. Listen. This... Okay, just for reference, just for context, it usually takes like 3 or 4 crypts to get like the 5 that you need. Yeah, guys, I'm not cheating. I'm not Googling, I promise. If you guys have never played this game, like, usually you need like clear like 3 or 4 of these clips, these crypts to find it up, like to get 5 of these. Guys, I feel like I should just leave these here. You know what I mean? I feel like I should just leave them here because now I don't want Odin to think I'm greedy. Yo, we're gonna be smelting. All right, I think that's... Took you 8 crypts last time you played? Yeah, this is an obscene. This is obscene. Okay. So, hold on. I gotta go outside and see what direction. I'm gonna predict. The direction should be this way. The boss is definitely that way. Hold on. I gotta remember where the thing was. And I don't want to lose my direction. Where was the thing? It is the direction I'm facing. It is to my right. Is that thing in here? It is not. It is to my left. Hold on. I gotta find the thing, and then I want to see how close it is. It should be this way, to my left. Now it's behind me. All right. We're gonna click this thing. Okay. So, when I click this, it's gonna point the direction of the boss. I predict that it's going to be this way right here. Like, in this angle right here should be the way it predicts. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, listen. I was only off by I was only off by like a few degrees. All right. So, hold on. I think if we do this one here. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to see if this works again. All right. So we're going to cheat. We're going to... I'm going to metagame. Okay. I'm going to metagame, and I'm going to mark the direction with a building piece. Okay. The direction is that way. All right. Let's go ahead and... What time is it? It is late at night. We could probably just go ahead and build. Let's go back down here. And we're going to build a campfire and a bed. We'll sleep it off in the morning, and then what we'll do is go ahead and head in the direction of our building piece. So drop you here, and then we'll bust this out. I think we have any stones with us. This log can come with us. Whoa, okay, we can stop punching it. Only off by 90 degrees. Listen, I don't know how I got so mixed up there. That's a little weird. Usually I'm very good navigationally. I don't really want to fight a bunch of things, but I do need to bring... You know what? I just realized, like, what a big dummy I am. Watch this. I can get my stones the old-fashioned way now, chat. We don't have to run around picking them up off the ground like an asshole. I'm gonna bust it. There we go. Hey, bud. I don't know if you can... You can see I got 10 stones on me. All right, let's go make this. So for us to be able to sleep, we need to have a campfire nearby. So we can go ahead and drop that there. And furniture. And what we're going to do is drop a bed here. And then hope that we don't smother to death. That we don't get smothered while we're sleeping. Drop this here. All right. We'll go ahead and sleep it off. Okay. And... that should be good. Spawn point set. Enemies nearby. We can cheese this a little bit. Here we go. How many cores from the crypt? I'll check, Indy. Give me a second. All right, we're going to head off in the direction and see if we can find the boss. But then we have a difficult decision that we're going to need to make. Hey, bud. Oh, you're 1 star. Listen, nobody cares anymore, bud. Please don't make me go all Mr. Nasty on you. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here today. As we dive back into some Valheim. Okay. Let me check my building piece, Oracle. Ah! We swapped the building piece. Wait a minute. I think it's still accurate. You're gonna head out for an hour or two? Hopefully, yeah, man. I'll be going for more. Yeah, we'll probably got like another 5 or 6 hours today. We're gonna probably go a little longer. Hold on. I have to go break my own immersion and metagame really quickly to make sure that we're accurate here. All right, let me this. Hold on, map location already added. Okay, it is this direction, and this piece should work. All right, that piece. So basically what I'm doing is I'm pulling that building piece out, making sure that building piece is aimed in the direction that the boss is. That way, when I go back out here, when I pull that building piece will stay pointed in the same direction when I pull it out. So it will be able to tell me which way the boss is, which should be, if I pull it out, if I whip it out right here, it should point to my right. Okay. So the boss should be this way. Let's go do a little exploration. Again, we don't want to go too far. If the boss is really far away, then we'll go back to our base and like get our stuff and repair. Okay, Goldie, I was right that time. I might actually put a base up here. I've never built near a maypole before. I think it would be super cool. Oh my god. How many torches have to die? God damn it. I don't even know. I mean, I guess I need the deer ribs for the deer stew. So we probably should just keep farming them. Did we get... Nah, I need her skin too. Oh, boy. Oh, my... it was... 17. Guys, it was a mere 17 cores in there. But let's not ever talk about it again. We'll just delete this part from the VOD so nobody thinks that I'm a big cheater. Did we loot this one? We did. All right, we're going to go down here. My axe is getting a little crusty dusty. Guys, I think everybody's probably hit a 17 core crypt before. I don't think it's just me. I don't think it's streamer luck. Okay, the bad news is that we ran out of Black Forest here. Let's see if there's any over there. Okay. Let me kill this guy and we're going to check it again. We're probably going to have to sail home. Here we go. It's definitely this way. Why do I feel like that's not right now? Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? I'm going to follow the river, but we're not going to get lost. I'm going to grab a little bit of flint. All we got to do is run back. I'm going to grab all this because I wouldn't mind having a spear. Because one of my favorite things about the spear is that it's super strong. Unless you want to stab anything that is 1 inch above or 1 inch below where you're standing. Then you actually do 0 damage. Luck is a skill. Listen, we're here to make our own luck, right, chat? That's what we do. We're here to make our own luck. Hey, Big Bad Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a little Valheim. You danced around a maypole with your classmates for a Mayday celebration at elementary school. I don't think I've ever seen like a real maypole. I think everything that I know about maypoles, I learned from Valheim. All right, you guys are not going to believe this. I think I might be getting trolled. I think I might... actually, maybe not. Okay, so I've got some good news and bad news. I'm going to come out to this rock and see how much bad news we have. Do a little swimming here. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I got good news. Okay, here's what I think. I think we can scope this Black Forest for copper. Maybe we can find some. We've got our starter base should be all the way down there. We can follow the coast. We've got a river. We could put a second base here. We could put a lighthouse out here. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident about this run right now. I got 5 minutes left of my rested buff. I want to take a peek in here. If we can find some copper here, that would be dandy. Oh, Chad. Well, well, well. What do we have here? We got the carrot seeds. Oh, fuck. There's a spawner over there. Okay. Yo, we about to get spicy right now. We're about to get spicy in the woods. Alright. I'm gonna pull the whole fucking forest here for a minute because I would love to find my first kappa. My first big kappa. No. Oh, well. Okay. Well, isn't that something? What I would like to do is... I'm so wet right now, too. Boy. Okay. I wouldn't mind finding some bloobs while I'm at it. Now that I've pulled everybody in the forest, I'm gonna find some delicious... There they are. Oh, shit. Get rid of you. Grab you. There we go. All right, that's carrots. That's blueberry. Uh-oh. And drop. Sir, I need the... Okay. All right, we're not doing a... There it is. There it is. All right, we got copper here. I heard some... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kill... Okay, good. The troll is fighting these guys, so I'm gonna fuck this dude up. I'm gonna drag him up here. I don't want to kill this, this skeleton that's on me. I'm just gonna let this guy, like, whack me around a little bit. And, we'll go ahead and try to pull... Sir? Bring this guy down here. Hey. Then we'll come loot all of this. That troll is just gonna whack a bunch of shit. And then what we'll do is get these guys to fight each other. That troll should fight the skeleton. And I'm going to come up here. Do this. Get this all cleared out. And I'm going to grab a little... That's a copper node right there that I would love to get. Sir, I would like you to go fight the other guy. Honestly, there you go. Go fight that guy for a minute. Here we go. I'm going to be handing out... Oh, look at this pixel perfect shot right through there. Ooh, got him. Crazy. Here we go. Step out of the way of that. Shoot him in the head for 40. Shoot him in the head for 32. Dodge that. Oh my god, there's blueberries and everything that I need. Wow, that one went wide. I'm going to actually bring this guy over here and have him pound on this. Here we go. Pound me, Big Daddy. So some people will bait these guys into pounding the copper for them, but I'm too lazy for that. There we go. That's an easy way to get copper before you get your pickaxe, is just to bait these guys. Okay, now I've got all these dudes. Health is good. We've got a minute. Oh, that is a, that's a tier 2 guy. Oh, okay. The fucking entire forest is here now. This is objectively terrible. Okay. We need to try to probably not do this now. But let's remember where we are. This is another crypt here. Shit. Well, listen, I don't need another 17 cores. Like, is there any chance that we could just come in here and, like, find a normal, like, a normal number of cores so I don't, you know, so people don't think I'm cheating, game? I'm going to drop this here, and we're going to use this to get our rested buff back up. So this is, like, a clever use of game mechanics. We can get sheltered. And we should be able to rebuff our rested buff here, if I remember how to do that. There we go. As long as the Z there is resting, up there in the upper right-hand corner where it says Comfort 3, we'll go ahead and get our rested buff reset. Now, we're not going to lose that copper node. I have committed that copper node to memory. You got a 15? Yeah, we just had a 17. We're taking a little bit of damage here, but we should still be able to get our there we go, 10 minutes. Perfect. There is a ghost in here somewhere. You did a calculus 2 test? You think you passed? Congratulations. Someone just shot me hard. I would appreciate it if they didn't. Ow. Okay. Let me go ahead and rebuff up. Yo, we are adventuring hard right now, Chad. Killa, please say honestly, are you Googling? I'm not. I promise you. Oh, we're dying. I promise you I'm not Googling, guys. Okay, is there any chance? There we go. There we go. I need my health to tick back up. Alright, we got our resting on. Sorry, it's gonna take a little bit. It's like once every like few seconds we'll tick back up. Once we get back up to full, I'm gonna go clear this. One more tick. My axe is about gone. We might have to swap over to the club. Alright, there we go. We should be good. Alright, are we ready to clear? Hopefully that ghost is not in here being all spooky. Alright, nothing in here. This guy. Ow, buddy. Yo, we got plenty of bones. We should be able to stag breaker. If you can make a stag breaker, you can trivialize these crypts so hard because the stag breaker does like a big frontal AoE and it will absolutely just hit things. It will absolutely hit things through the wall. I know you guys can't see. I'm so sorry. Shh. Got another core. And a dead end, maybe? Oh, okay, dead end. Yo, if we got Elder down today, that would be like a super insano start. We're back here. We're rested back up. I hear somebody banging in here. My shit's about to break. I might have to swap over to my other shits. We'll have to give them the club. Oh, I hear you in here. Whoa! Okay. Doing fucking negative damage with this club. Because it's not upgraded. Alright. We are... Okay, there's definitely a ghost down there. Make sure I have my fire... I have my fire arrows on. Oh, were you looking for that, bud? Were you looking for that, Big Daddy? I wonder if I can... Oh, you can't get up here. That's so sad for you. Oh. Yes. I'm also dying. We just get to smother together. Let's go back down here. See what he was hiding. He's definitely added some cores. Jesus Christ. It's another Vesigiver. Okay. This game is like being really generous. Which way do I think it's gonna point? All right, hold on. I'm gonna do another classic killer prediction. Let me see which way we're facing. I'm gonna go in and show you guys. The boss is this way. I want to try to remember which way. The boss is definitely this way. I'm gonna remain facing the way the boss is so I can show you guys how this works. Okay, it's gonna point straight back. It's gonna point straight back. Like, it's not even gonna move, probably. 3, 2, 1. I was within 90 degrees. This time I was within... It's basically the same direction. Let me check my thing. Oh, shit. That's a problem. I need you. And we're gonna face you this way. Alright. We're good? And we got everything in here. We probably do need to just head home and repair. Unless I can sneak a little bit of that delicious copper. My weight is I'm too full right now. I'm loaded. What did I do in the military? I repaired wire-guided anti-tank missile systems. Yeah, I repaired the TOW-2 Bravo wire-guided anti-tank missile systems. That was my primary MOS was 2171. Why? Within 90 degrees? Yeah. Close. Listen, when you're firing anti-tank missiles, like sometimes close is good enough, honestly. Let's see. This way. All right, this river, we should be able to follow this river back. Nice. All right, I think I've got the lay of the land here. Should follow this back. My boat should be all the way down here. We're almost out of honey. And I know where that copper is. So, yeah, I know where that copper is. How do they get the wire attached? No. The wire is attached to the firing mechanism. The wire is attached to essentially the missile that's in the tube. They don't use the tow anymore. They use the javelin, I think, replaced it. Hey, would you guys like to get a little bit... Boop. Those guys got a little bit of boom, boom, boom. And, wait, why is that not... There we go. Give me all of you. Wait, why are we not looting that? Oh my god, I'm carrying too much. I probably should just drop all these cores. Like, maybe what do you guys think about dropping a stack of cores to make room for stuff? Think of it a follow also. Hey, welcome in everybody. Happy Monday. Grab a couple of these while we're here. Thank you. That's exactly right, Porgs. That's exactly right. I wasn't in charge of hitting the target. I was just in charge of making sure it worked. Let me up. All right. Let's head back. Run with the wire. My Naruto run. I've literally never seen an episode of Naruto. I watched the Superior anime. Well, the only anime that I know of is the Superior one, and that's One Piece, okay? But I've really only ever watched One Piece through the context of TikTok clips of the live action, okay? That's all I really know. Everything I ever knew about anime is about One Piece in 1-minute clips of the live action One Piece. And I've proclaimed it the Superior anime. All right, let's go ahead and get home. We'll get repaired up. What is our next job? Should we, wait a minute, should we build at the Maypole or not? I feel like we should build a little base at the Maypole. It's really not that far. It's really not that far from the copper. You know what? If we can find a few more coppers in there, we'll do a base at the Maypole. Like, if we can find, like, 3, I would say minimum 3 copper nodes, we can base at the Maypole and just use a cart to go back and forth. It's May, so you might as well. Clink, you know what? You're making perfect sense right now. Give me a little juice here, baby. Also, that river kind of points at where I think the boss is. So, like, once we are ready to go find the boss, we just go right down the coast, out the river, straight ahead. Bob's your uncle. We also should, we should start getting the carrots down if we wanted to be serious about, like, good food. We got to do the Maypole dance. I'll do my interpretive dance. An epic castle at the Maypole. I don't know if we have time for an epic castle. If we want to get, you know what I mean? If we want to get 2 bosses down today. I would love to get 2 bosses down today, in fact. So we might... I don't want to rush, but... I wouldn't mind getting a quick base down at the Maypole and then going up to farm all the copper. All right, we're going to be coming in nice and... Oh, here we go. We got a little wind now. We'll pull it in nice and easy, guys. We don't want to bang it up. Here we go. Looking good. All right, let's go ahead and sleep it off. We'll go ahead and get our honey in the morning. The problem is when I do the maypole dance, I do the Justin Timberlake dance from Bye Bye Bye. That's my maypole dance. It's a little cringe, but it works for me. Let's see if we can put you in there, put you in there, put you... Stop it. Put you in there. Put you in there. Oh my god, I need more. You know what? I really would like to do more storage, but we're not going to be staying here much longer. Hold on, there's got to be some things we can do. Really? Is everything really full? Oh, it's not. It's not. I'm a liar. Bees. Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't realize we have so many bones. Can we make the stag breaker? Hold on. I'm missing something. Hold on, don't tell me what it is. Am I just missing... Can make the cloak. Shit. Don't tell me. I'm missing some... Oh, it's just got to be... Alright, let's not agonize over it for a moment. I don't know if we want to make this deer hide cape. We can we upgrade anything? Leather tunic. We probably can go ahead and upgrade these. That would be armor 4 from armor 2. Probably worth upgrading. This would be just 1 armor as a cloak. I don't... Fuck it. We'll make the deer hide cloak. And we'll upgrade the trousers. Good. That gives us a cloak and a couple of upgrades on our legs and chest. Alright, that is useful. And then the other thing that is probably good... We should probably go ahead and upgrade the club. In case we need it. Shit, I'm missing something important, but I don't... I thought that the stag breaker unlocked with the bone tower shield, which we don't need. Alright. We are still... There's no way. It must just be copper or tin. Or nails. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and drop some of you off. We're going to drop all of you in the trash. Not you, chat. Not you. We'll drop you in here. And... You're all trash. Get out of here. We're going to be moving soon, so I don't really want to expand this place at all. You're trash. You go in there. Perfect. No, not you, White Tigger. Not you. Nobody in chat belongs in the trash. Just my dirty underwear, dude. All right, there we go. All right, we are repaired. Let's go ahead and get our honey. How many do we have here? 2. All right, that's 12. Wait, why is that one dark? There we go. All right, good. So we need to be repaired. Oh, fuck. That's not how you repair it, chat. Let's go ahead and rebuild. Another one of these. Son of a... Guys, come on. Because we're better than this, aren't we? Drop this here. There we go. Good. 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 That's a lot of honey. That's 20. We got 20 honey. From what I remember, people would buy your dirty underwear. Maybe. Maybe there is some demand for it. As I'm to understand. What are we missing? Arrows. I'm going to grab a little bit of wood for some more fire arrows. And when it's raining is a really good time to hunt birds, by the way, for feathers. Kill a bathwater bottles. Yeah, I'm gonna sell potions of my bathwater. That's when you guys know that Killa can't make it as a full-time streamer. When I'm all out of ideas on how to like bring viewers in, you guys are gonna see the potion. They're gonna be adorable little potion bottles with my bathwater in it, and you know, feet picks. You know, selling my socks that are all of that. It's gonna be an all-out merchandise blitz. Go and get all this. Oh, Drex, don't tell me those things, my friend. Oh no. Yeah, guys, don't. Even if I ask, don't remind me. Don't tell me. It's just more. It's more fun for me to kind of like figure it out. Thank you, though. I appreciate. I know that was in. I know that was in the interest of helping. Yeah. No, I know it's in the interest of helping. No big deal. Let me grab all of these. We'll get a few more of these. Okay, so I think we're going to go back. I want to confirm whether or not there are more coppers there. If there's more copper there, we're going to... If there's like 3 or 4 copper within range, we're going to go ahead and build a little base at the maypole there and use it as our base of operations. So it'll take us a little while. Have we found Elder? I think I know where Elder is, Derp and Clutch, but no. We did find a nice little spot where I think there's going to be some copper. And we found a maypole. So we're going to go take a little look. We've got food. We should be good. We are repaired. And thankfully, we will be sailing into the wind, as we always are in this game. Here we go. I'm doing a little ocean storm paddling. Our short-term goal right now is going to be to go back, survey the area where that one copper node is. Shit, we should have brought the cores with us. Hold up. We should probably bring those cores with us in case. Hold on, pull over. Let's pull over at the next stop here. Am I still missing intel? I'm sure there's things that I don't... I mean, I learned something earlier today. It's not that I'm missing intel. It's just sometimes I forget what I need to, like, unlock certain things. That's all. I'm very moist. I have a 2-minute moisty timer on me right now. Ooh, watch this. I got that wind in my back finally, and I've got to pull over and go get my stuff. Here we go. All right, I'll be right back. We might as well just bring the cores because my gamer senses tell me that there's definitely going to be more copper there. Yeah, I got crazy cores right now. Honestly, that's probably enough. Let's just start with that. Let's start with that. Get out. Yeah, it's probably faster to run there in this weather. There we go. Nice parking job. Nice parking job, too. There we go. Here we go. We're going to turn hard starboard. Hard starboard. We don't want to run aground. There we go. Okay. You know what? Give it a little. Okay. Go. Please. No. Stop. Yep. Okay. Over here. There we go. Gotta just give it a little shove here. Little Viking ingenuity and uppies. Let's go. Nice. There we go. Gotta go a little more starboard here. There we go. We got a nice big swell. I'm a seasoned rough sea captain, so we're going to expertly maneuver through here, and we got a little bit of side blowy, so we're going to go this way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're cruising in waist deep water on my boat. Watch out for these sandbars. Let's grab a little bit like this. All right, we're gonna go full. I'm gonna pop full mast right now and just full steam ahead, baby. There we go. Sun's coming out. You love to see it. This is my mighty warship. Thank you. Listen, it gets the job done, guys. It gets the job done. We might need to repair it. All right, we're going to have to... I'm going to commandeer one of the maypole buildings and just build it up a little so we can get a rested buff to go do our exploration. But also, I'm going to collect some hide. Look at this moving target. I mean, I'm moving. The targets are stationary, but you guys know what I mean. All right, let's go up the hill. Bop, bop. That guy's down. Give me your goods, boy. There we go. And away we go. Look at this beautiful deer, this majestic creature frolicking through my new base. I'm going to go ahead and grab... I'm going to grab this fella right here. Let's go ahead and drop one of you. We'll put you in here. I forget what the... There we go. The repair is... I forget what the repair button is. There we go. Here we go. We're going to make it nice. Look at this, Chad. Look at this. I'm going to give it the... I know it looks like I'm just spinning around in a circle. It's because that's precisely what... I'm out of stamina, though. All right, so break this thing. Break that board. And let's repair the last few things. How much wood do I have right now? 26 wood. And I probably do not have enough stones. I do have enough stones. What a pleasant surprise. Let's drop you here. And we're going to go ahead and pop out you. So we can have that in there. All right, so that is good. Let's go ahead and grab a few roofs. Well, I think that if we have enough copper out there, we'll make this a permanent base. Not permanent, but as permanent as we can in a, fairly nomadic run, such as this. And I think we could put a hat on it. I think we can drop a... What hat size do they wear here? Not that one. Here we go. We'll do this. We'll grab that down here. And let's go ahead and put... Son of a gun. Why would we do that, Chad? We had some bad snappies on that one. A little bit like this. We'll go outside and just put a nice... A little more wood. We'll put a chimney on here. Okay, it's not the first of 35 bases, chat. I'm going to punch that tree for good luck. Then I'm going to cut it down. No, that's not the USS Minnow. No, you guys know I like to give my ship strong names. That's the USS Mastodon. I do not play with fire spread enabled, no. Maybe someday I'll be good enough at the game. I don't know if it is, Cambam. Honestly, right now, all I want to do is just get the... I don't want to build up here until I know that there's enough copper. So right now, I'm just trying to find a place to get a rested buff and to drop some inventory. Yeah, right now, all I want to do, before we do any work here, I want to make sure there's, I would say minimum 2 copper nodes within range. And if there's 2 or 3, we'll build this up into a base. We'll put some walls around it. We'll get the smelters and kilns and stuff going. I gotta believe that's close enough. I don't know what the range is, but I can't imagine that they would want you building, humping that thing. So, comfort 3 should be basic level comfort, isn't it? Isn't 3 just what you get with a campfire or in a shit shack like this, or am I getting the effect of the maple here? I don't know. I don't remember what the base comfort is. In a shit shack lean-to. We probably can Go ahead and slip. Okay, listen. Is there any chance I can get on top? There we go. There we go. No pull for me. Boo. That's all right. Well, if we decide to stay here, we'll build closer. I'm gonna put a hat on it and a hat. Should be good. Yeah, you can tell me, Morning Darkness. I feel like level 3 is it goes from 1 to 3. Shit, I don't know now. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, you can answer if you want to. Shit. I blew my back wall out. That's roof plus fires 3, so that doesn't have the maypole. It's not taking the maypole into account yet. All right, well, we'll build something closer if we decide to stay here. Let me find some snappies. I need some hot snappies. Oh, I had the hot snappies and I gave it up. All right, there we go. And repair. Listen, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I don't want it to be embarrassing. You know, I don't want new people coming to the stream thinking I'm living in some dump, okay? My viewers deserve better. You guys deserve, like, a decent dump. Okay, that is all good there. Let's go and get a bed in here. Like this, and we can put this here for now. Let's go ahead and drop off everything that's heavy because we're going to need some room in our pants where we're going. Okay, good. Okay, and what time is it? We've got our buff. That should be, like, it shouldn't be that far. I think that that crypt is right up here, and then it's just, you know, straight into some hot BF action. Let's go ahead and rebuff here. Remember last time when you distracted and smoked yourself to death? Nobody remembers that, Willie. Nobody remembers me dying to smoke inhalation or tree deaths. Here we go. Oh, guys. Oh, yes. Well, here's number 1. I'm going to lose my mind if there's like 3 of them right here. And this is the one we cleared. I'm going to loot all of this up. Okay, so we have at least 2. There's one there that we didn't see last time. Oh, fuck. This is golden. This is golden. That's good. We're going to have some hot maypole action. And grab some bloobs. All right, so we've got 1 there. This is probably another... This is another crypt over here, probably. Unless that dude's just standing around. I'm just going to edge. Holy shit, that is like right outside my back door. All right, let's just go ahead and edge this real quick and see if there is any more like close. A little bit of lag there. Here we go. All right, we're edging. We're edging. We got some thistle. Take this. Oh, shit. I got some carrots, baby. Let's go. Oh, we should have brought the carrots, guys. Why would we do this to us? Yo, give me one more. Give me one more copper, and I will fucking stop, drop, and open up shop. Especially if it's on this field, because this field will make it really easy to cart through. Oh, yeah. Look at this. We should probably not be out here if it's nighttime, though. Might be worth circling back around home. That guy's down. Okay, I'm like 99% convinced that we're maypoling. Okay, if you guys remember last time, we had Bone Home and we had Barley Home. Let's workshop this one. How do you guys feel instead of Maypole Home, we call it the Mape Home? I don't know. I don't know. You guys work with me here. What do you think? Get it? It would be like Maypole Home, Mape home. How do we feel? No, I'm just going to build on top of it. I mean, Mithras, if you have the range, you could tell me, but I'm just going to build on top of it. The pole dome. We just want to head home. It's not the ET pole home. Oh, you guys want to call it the pole home? Wait, you guys want pole home instead of the Mape home? Okay. That's actually pretty good. Thanks, I don't hate it. But everybody went for ET pole home, so now I think that's too easy. All right, we're gonna work our way back to the pole home. I guess we could try it a couple different ways, really. The maple home. All right, we have at least 2 coppers here. You know what? I'm willing to accept responsibility for the Maypole home. This is a fat copper right there, and it's literally like it's like right here in my back door. The Patrick Mahome. Oh God, guys, we're going backwards now. We're just gonna run home. Home should be the Mape home. The pole home should be this way. All right. Mithras, if you want to tell me, you can tell me because we're gonna find out anyway. Because I'm just gonna build on top of it. We're gonna learn anyway. Could you guys get out of my house? Get. Wait, it's 5 floor tiles. There's no way it's 5. Wait, why don't I just... Wait, can I put it in my house? Hold up. What if I just build my house around it? Oh, shit. That's a plan. I mean, I guess if it's I guess it's designed to be in your house if it's 5. How do I hold up. Hold on, I'm gonna try not to break it. I don't have enough wood. Show me some woody woods right there. Alright, I'm gonna set you down here. I don't want to go crazy building right now because I want to go get the copper, but I feel like we can... Shit. I don't want to hit it. Wait, are we on the right? Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and flatten this out a little bit. 7 minutes on our rested buff. We'll do a little building here in the morning. We should also go back and get the carrots, guys. Like we like the faster we get the farm turning and burning, the better. Takes a little while to ramp up our carrot production. I'm gonna flatten this out. All noise. Really, is that all of the stamina that I have? Yeah, we should really run double stam for this type of shit. And we probably have to give it... I'm going to give it a couple of gentle whacks. Are you mowing so it looks bigger? No, Gray. I need room, dude. I got room. I'm going to go ahead and give us a couple of gentle whacks here. And then we will flatten... I mean, we could do a nice little village. Yeah, I never do that, though. I always want to, but I never do. Because, like, I'm lazy and it's really inefficient. Give me the whack these down. Give them the old wacky here. There we go. Looking good. All right, let's go ahead and swap back and do a little hoeing. Problem is, I'm going to need like 300 wood. Go ahead and just get the edges, do a little edging here, make it look good. And good. Well, I need room. Keep in mind, like, we got to get the smelters and everything up too, right? We have a ton of work. I'm going to need everybody. My next break. When's my next break? My next break is going to be soon. Like, you guys all are going to need to make sure that you get something to eat and drink, okay? What are the, like... Wait. It's almost broken. Can I repair it? Oh, shit, I can. I don't want to break it. I don't know what would break it. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Oh, chat. All right, guys. I need 7,000 wood. I'll be right back. We're going to be wooding real hard right now. You know what we should do is start... We could just clear this. Yeah. That's the last thing I wanted to do was accidentally deconstruct it. I also did not want to hoe too closely around it because sometimes that breaks shit. That would not be as bueno. I'm going to start up here and knock all my trees down this hill together. Hopefully they will damage each other. 4 minutes on a rested buff and then we'll go. You take your lunch at about at 1 p.m. at about an hour and 20. I don't know if my bathroom break's going to be able to wait, but I'll see what I can do. Do you see how... Wait, my graphics are a little weird right there. The ground was... That is too hard. Yeah, we can't do that. There we go. So if you guys get clever with your tree felling, you can have... Like, basically, all of the damage that happens to all of these trees is, like, damage you don't have to do to process those trees. So, if you just knock them all down on each other, it's just easier to get them all, like, ground up. And if you can build your tree farm on a hill, then you can cut the trees, and they will fall down the hill, and all just grind on each other. And then you can just go down and just finish them off. Tree-related deaths? No. Can falling trees still kill you? Absolutely. But we will have 0 tree-related deaths this run. I'm an expert lumberjack. I'm not some noob, Bob, like I used to be back in the day. This cut down. 3 minutes left on our buff, and we'll go refresh. Which way is that one going? All right, that one was a little confusing. I love you, Killa, but I want to see you squished. Yeah, I mean, there's some clips of it. I don't know. I think somebody might have shared one earlier. I 100%... honestly, the best tree death clip, I don't know if you guys have it. It's the one where I was mid-sentence saying, you guys would, like, I wish that I was throwing for content when I, like, died to dumb shit. I was in the middle of saying... I wish that I was good at games and I was just throwing for content when I died to dumb shit. In mid-sentence, I literally died to a tree falling on me. That is one of my... Oh, you want a fresh squish. That is one of my favorite tree deaths of all time. Let's see. We're going to get loaded up here. Another fresh Valheim start. Did you go to endgame or you gave up on YouTube? Yes, that guy. I have never beaten... Wait, are you the YouTube guy that yelled at me about the episodes being out of order? Because you're absolutely right. And I still haven't fixed it. I don't know if that's you. I don't know if that's you or not. Were you the... Well, it's a year later. I come along and the episodes are still not in right order. Episode 27 is like at the end or something. I do need to go fix that. I have not progressed past the Mistlands, if that's what you're asking. Morning Darkness, thank you for being here. Thank you. We'll be here. Yeah, yep. I have like 2 episodes that are just out of order. And I've been yelled at so many times about it. I still forget to go fix it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll see if I can get that sorted out a little bit. so I'm not such an embarrassing, annoying mess. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of this. Let me just go ahead and pound this out a little bit. All right, you're gonna make me give you the old wacky. There we go. Maybe tomorrow, story of my life? Yep. All right, looking good. We can go a little big here. I wanted that kind of in the middle, though. Okay. Okay, guys, with the crafting benches. Okay. Number four, and crafting. We'll drop another crafting bench over here. We'll drop one here. And... look, here's the problem with my content. The problem with my content, you know what it is? You know who gives me a bad reputation, okay? It's the folks like Rodamont, okay? Like the actual professional streamers that do like full robust playthroughs where like they always reach the end game and they always do such great commentary, right? And they always like know what they're talking about. It's folks like Rodamont, okay, that give me a bad reputation. They give the rest of us lazy folks who just like show up and we're professional fucking internet clowns. Yeah, it's the Rodamonts of the world that are so goddamn good at what they do that they raise everybody's collective expectation for content creators. And then people get disappointed when they come here and they find out I'm just an internet clown. Why would Rodamont do this to me, chat? Also, I'm absolutely joking. Rodamont is it. Well, there's truth to what I'm saying, but Rodamont's a great creator, and I have nothing but absolute respect for him. Ruining the grading curve. Yeah, Rodamont's ruining the grading curve for the rest of us. Yep, selfish Rodamont out there making awesome, helpful content that people love. Why would he do this to me? Let's go ahead and grab... now, you guys may say to yourself, Killa, it's too big. Killa, it's too much wood. You might be right. We might have gotten a little too big. Competent streamers giving me a bad name. That's exactly that's what I'm complaining about. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's get a little more wood. This... I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to build this base, but I'm going to slap down the floor plan and we'll get it going. I would love to go start collecting the Kappa. Also, I need some core wood for the Stag Breaker. Stag Breaker is like one of my favorite early game weapons. It's like so cheesy. You have ADD. I almost never finish games before going on to something else. When I come back, yep, I'm the same way. Yep, I'm the same way. Honestly, the fact that I constantly restart games is a thing that makes me not play a lot of games, especially off stream. Because I look at games and I'm like, I'm gonna get like 10 hours into this and then find something else, and then I'm never coming back to this. Like, you know what I mean? Or I have to come back and start over. You prefer... wait, what do you mean by... okay, Cambam. What do you mean by the first half and second half? I always have to be careful when Cambam says something very innocuous like that. I gotta be careful that I don't walk into a trap. No map, no portal, normal combat. Yep, that is correct. Nothing else. It's random seed. I don't know what the seed looks like. I'm not looking at the seed. It is no map, no portal, normal combat. Yep. I don't want anybody to get the impression that I'm good enough at the game to do hardcore or increase the combat. Yeah, I'm a pre-yag kind of guy, Cambam. Yeah, I'm pro pre-yag. This should be enough here. You're doing no map, boss portals, hard mode, permadeath right now. Jeez. Yeah, I'll tell you the other thing that's always impressive in this community is the number of people who do challenge runs. Wait a minute. What? Hold up. I'm gonna sound like an asshole here. Gray, who was the guy that used to do the challenge runs that we would raid into? God damn it. Everybody in the community knows who he is. Like, when we first met him, I think he was doing, like, the no armor. He was, like, doing a no armor run. Zakis, yeah. I have not, like, bumped into Zakis in a long time. Zakis, yeah. That dude is crazy. That dude is, like, crazy. Like, just big respect. I mean, obviously, big respect for anybody who plays these types of games in the most challenging ways, but Zakis was always, like, a super good dude. He was always super nice to us. Yeah, he was a good guy. Shout out to Zakis. Okay, does anybody remember how to build things? Yeah, Zakis, like, not only was Zakis really good at the game, but just like it just seems like a really good dude. Yeah, he was definitely doing some crazy challenge runs. I don't know what we're doing with this floor plan, but let's just go ahead and get it down. We'll just worry about everything else later. We got to make sure that we have enough room for this maypole. Wait a minute. We should have measured this. Someone said 5 tiles. It's got to be 5 tiles from center. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be fine. This should be fine. No shield, no bow. I kind of hate using a shield, except for maybe, like, swamp. Swamp, like, I would say swamp and plains, maybe. I'm a shield guy. Or if I'm about to die, sometimes the fear of death makes me believe in the shield. Yeah, we found a maypole. I've never built on a maypole before, so... We also have some black forest back here with a bunch of copper in it. So what we're going to do is build my first maypole base, see how it works, see how it looks. And then once that's done, we're going to go ahead and get a little copper. I'm going to make some nails. We're going to build a cart. We're going to build some paths and roads. And then we're going to start extracting copper from the black forest. We got a giant load of cores. So we can start running our kiln in our smelter. And we can begin making bronze. We also have a pretty good idea where... Well, we have a good idea of the direction. Okay, please. We have a good idea what the direction of Elder is. I don't know how far, but I think we know the proper direction. And we can probably scout it out. But right now, we're just going to get this base up. I do want to go back to the other base and grab the carrots. The thing about seeds in this game, if you guys have never played it, is... You can basically turn, like, crops into seeds, and you can use the seeds to grow. But what we need to do is plant a bunch of seeds, pick the crops, and then take all of those crops and turn them into seeds, and then plant those, and then probably turn them into seeds again and plant those. It takes a little bit of time to scale your crop production in this game. So for every crop, I think you get 3 seeds. So if you plant, let's say, I'm probably going to butcher the math here, but if you plant like 1 seed, you get like a couple of crops, and then you take those crops and then you turn them into more seeds, and then you take those seeds and turn them into crops until you get like a decent amount of them. You chop one down because you didn't know what it was? I didn't know what it was until somebody mentioned it on stream. I had no idea they had any significance whatsoever. We got a bit of wood here. So the faster that we can start scaling the carrots, we can make some good food with the deer ribs that we've been saving. We also should put a little lighthouse down here. Oh, got it, Matic. Thank you. I still have a couple of lighthouses I would like to build. I don't know how big. I don't think we need to go too high. I think too high would be... Actually, too high would be fine. It's just going to require a lot more wood. I also think that we're about to be reminded how stability works in this game. I don't even know if I can put this inside. I guess we can... Is it a real tree? It's not a tree, so it's not like it has to be outside. Well, we'll do some science. We'll see if we can keep it inside. If not, then maybe we de-roof that portion of it. It'd make it like a little courtyard. Out of curiosity, I am running a couple of mods. I don't know if we have the old mod list. I'm running a couple of quality of life mods. We should do a quick mod list, though. All right, so this is fucking big, chat. This is definitely like forever home big. Yeah, we'll get that updated. I need to do this, and we should be able to get away with a little something like this. I think we're gonna put... Hold on, you know what we could do? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna give us 1, 2, 3 there, and I broke the wrong one. Let's put this here. Oh, you know what? Let's get nutty. I mean, there's no reason we can't just get nutty right now. Let's grab these. Grab all of these and bop this. Then, actually, there is a reason we can't get nutty. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta do some math here. If we wanted to do this, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Hold on. I gotta do some quick measurements. Not this. Grab you. So then we would go ahead and do this. All right. Here's where we learn about stability, or here's where we're reminded. Good. 26 wood left. Crafting from containers? Yeah, I do have crafting from containers on. I do have plant everything. I think plant everything definitely is a little less QOL than craft from containers, but the reality is, this is my excuse. I don't know if I'm just like huffing hopium or not, but like as a streamer, I just don't care to run around like farming berries. I just don't. And also, I like adorable little berry gardens, so, you know what I mean? Forever home? Nah, it's not going to be a forever home, but you got to remember, like, we're not that far from the headstone, so we're going to be visiting back here often, right? To drop off the boss heads. Like, there's no good reason not to have a nice home here. Also, Elder is probably nearby, so... You know, we can use this home for the Elder kill and things like that. The Winter Vintner? Hell yeah. I gotta bring to bear all of my vintage story survival strategies. Adorable little berry garden? I do. Guilty as charged. Alright, let's just go ahead and get the roof on this. We're gonna get the ovens in. There we go. Noise. Noise? I'm gonna drop these all down this... Drop these all... Okay. Oh! Okay. I took a whack to the noggin right there, but we're okay. I'm just gonna get the ceiling on and get the campfires in. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care anything about balance for the first 5 bosses. Like, I can't even remember the last time I died to any of the bosses. Like, maybe... Did we die to any bosses last run? It would be nice to see you play it through in normal and really get through it. I mean, that was a thought for this run, was like, the problem is, like, at some point I just need to come back with a map and portal and just, like, power through the game to beat it. I probably could. No, I usually die to stuff that's not bosses. The bosses have never... well, other than the time we got stuck on Bone Mass, the bosses have really never been a problem. I mean... I cleared Elder, kind of a joke. Bone Mass is easy if you have poison resist and healing meads. Motor is just like a ranged kite fight. Yagluth is you know, is just like fire resist potion and don't stand in bad. Most of the bosses are, most of the first 5 bosses are incredibly, I die more to everything else than the bosses. Oh, my shit broke. Well, that's the bummer. The initial, oh god, I struggled. Yeah, I struggled a little bit on Bone Mass originally, didn't I? That was a bit of an oopsie back in the day. Wait, does anybody remember where my house was? Guys, we can't... Oh, it's all the way down here. The trees get caught up with each other, yeah, and then sometimes they hit me. Wait, somebody's hitting something somewhere. Hey, is there any chance you could stop? Also, that really satisfying, like, ambush noise sound, that whistle. Okay, I didn't get killed by egg. That's fucking slander. I don't think I've ever died. The only Eikthyr I ever died to was Crumpack. That's defamation. That's defamation. The only Eikthyr I've ever died to was... I don't think I died to Eikthyr the first time I fought Eikthyr. It was just bored out of its mind. I don't hate that joke. The Crumpack Eikthyr was... Eikthyr was actually one of my most painful, like, Valheim-esque fucking experiences. Let me see. Ooh, we almost there. I think we can make it, Shan. I think we can do it. Yes. Yes. Think of it a follow. Aha! Okay. I need stones. Let me go get a few stones. We're gonna get the campfires in. We will get the chimney on. And then we're gonna go... Well, we gotta get the... Oh, we gotta go get the seeds. We gotta go get the seeds. Yo, you remember when Crumpack Eikthyr destroyed my entire base? Because I was trying to get into my base to make more arrows. It just destroyed my entire base. Like, leveled my entire base. That was an experience. That was an experience. That thing just flattened my whole base. Stones. Well, I've got enough for 3. My Crumpack experience was Snoot's vanilla experience? Probably, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right, because she had her base right there. Yep, walking into the water and dying in the opening, like, 30 seconds of a Crumpack run because of the urchin. Crumpack is a Valheim overhaul mod that, like, significantly increases the difficulty and the complexity of the game. It is something that is currently under development. It's not open to everybody. You have to apply for a key. Last I knew, every month they were allowing, like, they were giving out like 10 keys. It's a mod. Yeah, it's like a complete overhaul. Like, the textures are different. It's just an insane level of overhaul for the game. Like, everything is different. The bosses are different. The crypts are different. Textures, even the grass looks different. It's pretty wild. Let's go ahead and get this. It's just a complete conversion. I found it a little too complex for my smooth brain. You put in the request for that, never saw a response, you uninstalled the mod pack. Yeah, I had a pretty good experience with the Crumpack folks. They were very kind. We got a key, and I know they've been working on it. A lot of my feedback was, it's too complex for me, but I'm not the target audience for that game. You know what I mean? I'm just like a clown that bumbles around the internet playing video games. I'm not a sweaty kind of like Valheim player. And I say sweaty like respectfully. You know, that's just not me. So my feedback to them was mostly like, this is amazing for people who have seen everything that Valheim has to see, and they want everything re-overhauled, and they wanted a, you know, extraordinarily level of difficulty. So like the Eikthyr fight, I can kill Eikthyr in Valheim without dying 10 out of 10 times, 100 out of 100 times. The Eikthyr in Krumpak killed me like 20 fucking times and leveled my entire base. Like, that's how crazy it was. Did they add smokable grass? I have no idea if that is in there. Is mobile Twitch showing old images for channels? Like Killa is showing a vintage story image for his channel for me. I don't know, Roofish. I'm not certain. Let's see. Can I put a... No. Building... Furniture... I shall place you here. Comfort 4. Alright. Okay, we need a little more wood, and then we're gonna... Wait, did I put wood in there? I didn't put wood in here, right? Like, I don't have a bunch of... 30, just 34 of it. Alright, let's go ahead and get the roof on this, and we gotta get going. We should have a bunch of wood up here. One of the reasons why I want to make this a little bigger is because we will be doing all of our smelting and stuff here to get started. A little bit of this. Roof on, chimney on, campfires in, and then some storage. I might go break down the workshop benches and bring them here versus refarming everything we need for them. They're kind of a pain in the ass to farm. Grab all this. And this looks like it's going to kill somebody. Oh, really? Look at this one's all armpitted up there. Which way? That's gonna fall. Which way was that one fall? Ah! I wasn't expecting it to... Okay, we're good. I wasn't expecting it to come down in one hit. Alright, looking good. This dude. Hey, knock it off. I'm busy. There we go. Grab all this. Have you played with the fire settings? I have not, no. Yeah, I've checked it out before. I don't play with it. Yeah, I don't, it seems fun, but it also... I'll just cry. If my entire base got burnt down, I would just ugly cry into the microphone. I would literally just sob, you know? Nobody wants to see that. Oh, we're getting a little roasty toasty right now. A little smoke inhalation. Here we go. And go ahead and grab these up here. There we go. And we should be able to go ahead and run this. Just trying to cross like this. And that is yellow, so we should be okay. Maybe add a couple of these in. Looking good. There we go. All right, let's go finish the chimney, connect the roof, close it up. And what do we want to do? I kind of want to do... Okay, let's not fall down in there. I wonder if we can get away with like an every other. Not really, though. Sorry, guys. I can't watch chat or else I'm gonna die. There we go. You know what we could do? Ah! No! God! Not like this. Okay, listen, chat. I can't look. I can't look. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. The other thing we could do something very common sense here. But you know what they say? Common sense is not always so common, chat. This is the way we don't die. All right, so let's go back here. Why don't we do this? A little bit like this. I don't know if this actually works. I don't think it works like this. Why are we being so weird? We could, you know what? It'll be fine. We should have just done the long ones through here. I wanted to make it like cutesy, you know, with a few little extra doodads in the middle, but let's just throw a hat on it and call it a day. There we go. Just as long as the rain can't get in. Oh, is that gonna generate? Oh, that might. Oh, we might need a little extra. Hold on. Maybe we do knock a few doodads out. Maybe a. I can't see. Let's see if that should be good. I think that's good. All right, let's go ahead and grab these up here. Spin it, flip it, flop it, spin it, and boop. Boop. All right, and we should be able to fit my hats on here now. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, chat. Look at this. We erected like an insta-base. Yes. There we go. All right, let's go inside and see how cozy it is. Are we maximum cozy in here yet? Almost. Comfort 4. So we're getting maypoled right now. We're getting maypoled hard. While we're at it, let's go ahead and get some of this in. What we're gonna do, since we are using craft from containers. Shit, I'm out of wood again already. I gotta get the doors on. What did you miss, Mando? We found some copper, and we found a maypole, which I've only found one other time. So we're building a base with a maypole in it, and we're gonna go get our garden set up. And while the garden is growing, we're gonna start farming our copper and making bronze. We have everything that we need to get our bronze cooking, get our farm started. We're looking pretty good. We'll build some paths. We'll build a cart. Get this guy out of here. See if we can cut this way. We've traded our ship. It's not a barn. It's not a barn, guys. Lizzie, what's happening? How are you? Lizzie, I knew you'd be excited. Well, well, well. Lizzie, how are you? Damn, if we kill Elder tonight, we're going to be 40% away through all 5 stream recognized bosses. We might have to pump the brakes. You know what I'm saying, guys? We don't want to beat this game too hard. We don't want to beat the brakes off of it. I'm sad to say I'm going to have to catch up on some VOD for a bit the next couple of days, but how exciting. Hey, listen, Lizzie, life happens. Watch when you can. We'll be here. You know where to find the VODs. And I appreciate you. Thank you. How do we make it look? Yeah, that doesn't look like a barn. I don't think that looks like a barn, honestly. Please don't fall in my barn. There we go. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, we fucked up a little bit, but we'll fix it. Something just occurred to me. All right, there we go. And what were we building? Let's go ahead and get the storage in. We'll get the doors on. I need a little boop right here. I'm going to add a boop. And add a boop here. Furniture. Another one of these little fellas right here. And everything that we're going to put in here is going to be food storage. So we are using the craft from containers, which means I'm going to place all of these containers a little bit of equidistant. Uh-oh, I'm going to fuck this one up. Why would my perspective do this to me? There. So what I want to do is, like... Guys, come on. We're better than this. We're better than this, chat. How do we, bring it out? That's got to be perfect right there, right? So what we're going to do is put our food in here. That way we can cook here. So if we put our food here, for example, if we put our food storage here, then the food may not reach this cooking thing down here. So we'll put our food in the middle. And then we'll put these. There we go. Boop, just like that. Looking good in here. Killa has answered Lizzie's prayers. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm here to do. That's what, you know what? Let's do a big old honker door like this. We'll do you. We'll do you. And I need a halvesy up here, maybe, like, this. And, like, this. Looking good, looking good. Okay, I do want to finish... How much would we have? 32? 23, sorry. We should be able to go ahead and pop these. Let me get the right snappies. I gotta get better snappies. There we go. We got a good snappy. Good snappy. Uh-oh, we should have started at the bottom. That's fine. We'll do a little bit like this. And then we will do... There we go. We'll go get some core wood and maybe frame it up a little bit. Maybe add some rafters in here. And we're out of wood again. We are at a comfort level 4. Now, what we need to do here is probably go sleep. Also, I screwed up a little bit. Hold on, let me think about how to fix this. Somebody puts everything in the wrong spot. Hold up. Calculating. We're out of food again at Killer Star. I'm not out of food again. I got plenty of food. Alright, let me see if I can... I got an idea. We might have to sleep this one off. I do have an idea. Let me go ahead and get some rocks. Guys, I screwed up a very basic thing, but I'm going to fix it. Out of wood, Killa and not having enough wood. Name a more iconic duo. Hey, Cathonic, good to see you. Thank you and Lizzie for stopping by. Let me grab a little bit of this. Listen, hey, buddy, I got a lot going on right now. If there's any... Look, we're closed. Listen, we're closed for business. Yep, thank you. Okay, I didn't want to have to do this. But y'all just making me get violent here. All right, let's go ahead and sleep this one off. And then I got to make one small change to the building here. Come in here, come around. We're going to do some... I got to do some cheesy craft from container stuff, but this is going to work. I've got a good idea. We love hanging with... Listen, I always appreciate when you guys can find some time to be here. I mean, I appreciate anytime anybody finds some time to show up to whatever this is that I do. Let's repair real quick. This is just our starter hut. We'll be moving all of this stuff over, and we will be going to get the stuff off the other base. All right. So, cheesy crafting stuff that we need to do is going to be... I got to give this some uppies, and I'll show you why in a little bit. How much uppies do we need? Honestly, I'm going to give me a little uppies, but then I'm going to pack this back down. I just need like a little ledge really here. See if we can spread this. This is going to be for my smelters. We need a... There we go. Let me grab a few more uppies here. I know you guys probably can't see what's happening. Hey, bud. So this is actually going to work really, really well. What I've got planned here. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and I'm going to pound it a little bit. Do I need some uppies? I do need a few more. I don't want to put a fucking rock there. I need rocks for uppies. And we'll show you how I'm going to cheese some crap from containers. Give me you. There we go. Spin uppies in Treacle Stream? Yeah, uppies from Treacle Stream and Hoomst from Everdream. Yeah. Does this guy really want to catch some hands? Hey, bud. All right, there we go. God, this music is so good. I could just fall asleep to this music. So what I need is rocks because I'm using the hoe to like increase the level of the terrain. So you don't need any resources with the hoe to make terrain go down, but you do need some rocks to effectively like fill terrain back up. We're choosing this raised ground to kind of bring this up, if you can see it as I do it here. So what we do is bring it up. It comes up like a little jagged. And then what we do is we just go ahead and use the hoe to pound it back down. So then we can level it. You can see how this comes up a little bit. I'm just going to level this down. I need a pretty big area here because this is where the smelting area is going to be. So what we're going to do now, if we have enough wood, and we have 7 wood left. Man, okay, let's go ahead and drop this way. I don't want it falling on my house. It's not the same 8 seconds. Please go the other way. Oh, nice. I crotched it right into that tree. Also, I can't cut that tree down yet. Please fall straight down on me. Not on me, but for me. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we knocked that down. We got some birch seeds. We probably should replant the... We have a ton of seeds we can replant. Let's grab this. So all of the ore that we're going to be farming is in this direction, and we're going to be using a cart that we have to pull. So we will likely have some paths coming down in here. So we're going to basically come in here with the cart, bring the cart into here. I'm going to put smelters here, and I'm going to have some storage over here. Where do we want to put that? I guess we can just do a little bit of storage here. We can put... a little something like this here. And we do usually something adorable like this. Is this the right piece? Do a little something like this. So there is mold in Valheim if it rains on a floor, like floor tiles that are not covered by roof. You will occasionally get mold, which will decay your base. I don't think that the mold will like destroy it. I think it gets it to like 50%, but like you have to constantly repair. I remember our first couple of runs, somebody didn't know what mold was in the game and struggled with it constantly. I'm back again for 7 minutes of Kill of Heaven. Listen, if I had a nickel for every time I heard somebody just, you know what? Never mind, Snoot, welcome back. I'm not doing anything. Actually, there might be something like slightly spoilery that I will not talk about. I will not talk about it. Yeah, it's something I didn't even really know about until somebody mentioned it. But all I'll say is that we've built our base here for a very special reason. I can talk about it in 6 minutes. All right, I'll wait 6 minutes then. You know what? Let's get greedy. Let's get a little greedy. I'm gonna bop this out one more. We'll go 3 wide, 2 high. A bit like this. And then we'll just bop this, and then we'll pop another one of these on the end here. So basically, you know what? Let me get it set up first, and then I'll tell you guys what we're cheesing here. And grab this little fella. I need to. Ooh, look at it. Oh, that one was like juicy. That was a juicy pop. I want to push this guy down the hill because it's in. Whoa! Was not prepared for that. There we go. Get that guy out of here. I don't think we can cut this stuff. It's too hard. How are we doing? Also, we should have gone and gotten the seeds before we did all this, so the seeds could be growing. Grab this. And we'll get a little bit of this. We should go over to the other base and try to grab, like, most of that stuff. Most of the stuff we can carry. Here we go. Some mushrooms there, and some seeds. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these in. This is actually probably too much storage for what we're going to be doing, honestly, but let's just do it anyway. And wood. Alright, there we go. Drop you in there, nice and neat. Son of a biscuit. So thirsty for wood today. Do you have the planting tool? Oh, not yet. Oh, that's true. Yeah, well. Womp womp. Soon. We will have the planting tool soon. Yeah, I remember when I was trying to figure out how to plant stuff, I thought, look, I went through a range of things that to me sounded like it could be the way to do it. Okay, Sterling, it's not a barn. Guys, it's not a barn. It's a home. It's pole home. Oh, I guess some dudes coming. Oh, it's a lot of dudes are coming. Okay, hold on. Let me back up here. I shouldn't have a problem killing them, but there we go. There we go. You'd be proud to have that as your barn? Thank you. I appreciate you guys respecting the pole home. Because we're about to go into mass bronze production. Please don't kill me. I'm too beautiful to die like this. Yeah, I know, Porgs. You'd like to think it was that easy, right? You would absolutely know. Well, Snoot, can you even be trusted with animal husbandry in this game after what you let happen to Killadrix and Pigwood in Bortle Smurf? Can you even be trusted? That's listen, honest question. Honest question. Snoot did more animal husbandry in this game than I ever have. And she didn't know that a troll could show up and just kill all of the animals. But she learned. She learned that it was a possibility. Let's see. Let's get this nice and flattened out. There we go. All right, that should be good enough for now. Let's go ahead and get the smelter and stuff in. Have you considered your style and design of lighthouse for this run? I do. And I know where our first couple lighthouses are going, by the way. If you guys keep talking shit, we're going to spend the rest of the stream building lighthouses. Okay? Just fucking FYI. There we go. And this. And let's do... That fucking thing is in my way. Why is that thing... Why does that thing hate me? This... 20 more stones. Well... Let us go. Is that a promise? Yeah. Yep. You guys want to talk that shit? It's going to be a lighthouse building stream. All night. All night. We're going to go all night like lumberjacks. cruising the shore and building awesome lighthouses as homages to our ancestors. There's no we can I can leave like signs and stuff, Sterling. It just means the map is not enabled. Lighthouse time. God damn it, chat. I forget every time I try to punish you guys. I have to find a different way to find. You know what? I'm going to punish you guys with progression. We're not going to build any lighthouses. I'm just going to kill bosses all night. What now, chat? What now? Is that 20 stones? That is 21. Let us go. We have not lost any bases. Nay. So this place definitely needs a lighthouse because it's set off the ocean. We're definitely going to want a reminder of where this is when the time comes. All right, so what we're going to do is drop this in this here. All right, so one of the reasons why I like to build this like this is... Hold on. I should have done a little more room here. You know what? Well, let's make it toit. Oh, I'm going to make it toit. All right, there we go. So this is like designed in a really, what I think is an efficient way. So number one is this is going to be our charcoal kiln. We're going to put wood in here and it's going to burn it and spit it out. Then we're going to load the charcoal in here into the smelter along with our smelted iron ore, or sorry, basically our copper and tin, and it's going to spit it out here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our raw ores in here because we're using craft from containers. We will be able to fill this. We can put raw ore and wood in here. And we will be able to load these from here because it's just going to magically take it out of here. Then we're going to take the regular ore that the smelted bars here, and we're going to load them into these containers here, which through the magic of crafted containers will allow us to build at our workshop here. So what we can do is put our workshop here, and then we can basically all of the smelted ore that comes out of here and gets put in here, we will basically be able to magically use at this bench here. And then the other added efficiency is that we will bring the cart in here, or once we get the cart built, and then we can drop all the cart stuff off in here. And when we walk through here, we will just pick up this coal and we'll be able to drop it back into here. So you guys will see once all this starts working, and then we'll need to make another path out of here. So we're basically going to go up here with a cart, get a bunch of ore, bring it down here, drop the cart off here, load all of the raw ore in here, fluff these, and then pick up the smelted ore, smelted bars, put it in here, and then we'll put storage here to craft here. You guys will see it. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. That is all done. So what we need to do is what? We probably should get our hoe. Let me grab a little more storage. Actually, we don't need storage in here. What the fuck is wrong with me, Chad? How much wood do I have? 9 wood. Wow, I need a little more wood. We're going to be doing a little bit of like it's going to be like some lazy Viking automation in here. Yes. Thank you, Sunshine. It's going to be extraordinarily efficient. It's not barn, guys, it's not barn automation. It's just automation. This isn't a barn. This is a home. Yo, let's knock him down. Is this guy really... That guy almost got wiped out by that. Guys, it's pole home. All right, I gotta get some wood. I'm gonna grab wood so we can actually start making some charky nugs. We're gonna get the charky nugs rolling. We're gonna do some storage in the interior of our... I almost said barn of our house. It's not barnimation. Guys, this is pole home. Ooh, rested buff is off. Rested buff is off. Big faux pas. Big faux pas. And you know what? We probably can just get a rested buff while we're working in here. And we still have to finish the roof here. All right, so we're gonna need. I don't think we need to go nuts. What? I don't have enough wood. Son of a gun. Let me get this rested buff, and then we're going to go finish this. Okay, that's not a Christmas tree, guys. It's not a Christmas tree. I'm just waiting for my Comfort 4 rested buff. There we go, 11 minutes. All right, I'm going to go hard. I'm going to go hard on wood right now. It looks cute, but it sure looks like a bar. It's, guys, this is pull home. What in tarnation? We're getting bar nation. Guys, it's not a barn. It's pull home. I wanted Mape home, but everybody else seemed to want it pull home better. This is a new Valheim save. Yeah, Chaos Theory. We just started this one today. We started this one. Guys, add start in 32 seconds. I'm going to take this break because I got to use the bathroom. And we started this run 5.5 hours ago. Yeah, this is our first day of this particular run. Ike Fear is down. We have an idea where Elder is, and we're going to be working that way. Guys, in 16 seconds, I'm going to pause and take this break. I got to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a drink, and we're going to keep going. I'm actually pretty excited about this run. We might go late tonight. We might go late. Okay, we might go late. We might also go hard. Whoa, we just snoozed the ads. Who the fuck snoozed the ads? They're fired. I still have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to listen. I'm gonna pause it right here so you guys can hear the sound. I'm gonna go on break, guys. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. All right, chat. I am back. Listen, I just checked. Hold on one second. I just checked. There's a lot of shit talking going on in my by my mods about my inability to provide you guys with a list of game mods that we're using. So give me 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, the mod chat in Discord is going crazy. Hold on. Let me see if I can get us a list here. Let's see. For some reason, I can't seem to take a picture of this. We will try again. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. All right, it won't do it. Sorry, flashbang out. There we go. And save this. One more second. You over here. Almost done. And there you go, guys. I'm gonna put a screenshot of the mods. So for the channel mods in Discord mod channel. I assume
you know that. I hope you do.
I assume you guys know this. But the display BepInEx info is not a mod. It's a thing that enables mods. So it's the other 5. It's the other 5. There we go. All right. Here we go. I'm back. What were we doing? We got to finish this up. I don't have wall torches. I think the only torches we have, look, a little bit like this right now. Let's get a little bit of light in here. And we'll do a little bit of this. There we go. And, oh, we were wooding. Okay, we're not building I'm building the barn, shit. I'm gonna go get a little more wood, and I'm gonna fluff the kiln so that we can start getting our Charky Nugs going. Yes, thank you, Prayer. You got it. Yeah, if anybody wants to know the mods we're using. Yep. Please. Please, Stumpy Stump. Have mercy. Yeah, the mod's just in there. I mean, they're right. Like, I should have had the mod list done. But there I was trying to pee. Okay, imagine you're trying to pee. You check your phone. And you read them mocking you. Imagine that, Porgs. Hard to believe, right? More cores in dungeons. Guys, there's no more cores in dungeons mods. You guys are, guys, it's not, it was just, it was all skill. The only thing I swapped out from the last run is, the Eternal Torches mod that I had also worked for the smelter, and I didn't like that. That was a little too broken, even for my tastes. Let's see. Yeah, having your smelter be like not require wood was a little too much even for me. Some lights out here. So I swapped that one out. I don't think the one that I'm currently using will keep the thing lit on the thing. Fuel Eternal. I think that's the one I got on now, right? Fuel Eternal. Torch is Eternal. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, I wanted one that didn't like, it's a little too broken. It's a little too broken. All right, let's go to sleep. We're gonna get up in the morning and go make a trip to the other base and grab some important shit. Place stacks. Let me grab. Hold on. If I loot this, we unlock some stuff. Got them signs, baby. We got them signs. Drop those. Here we go. All right, we got a little bit more work here to do, but I think we're gonna make our trip to the other base real quick and grab important shit, and then get it moved over here. Let's see. What do I need? We'll just drop all of these in here for now. Wait, grab my food items. We might as well just put the food items in the food thingy. You know what? Just fucking take all of this. Just take it all. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and drop our food items here. It's technically a food item. Technically a food item. Technically a food. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and drop our crafting items over here, which would be you. You know what? Just everything else can go in here for now. Everything else is good. All right. We're going to repair, go to sleep, get up in the morning, and make a trip back to the other base. Close it, bop it. There we go. Yeah, I don't explode the copper nodes. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to explode the copper nodes. I just dig them out to the best of my ability and move on. All right, so we are good and empty. All right, let's go ahead and make this trip back to the other base. We're going to grab everything we can carry and get it back here. Give my mods a raise. I'll double their pay this year, Porgs. Does that sound good? I'll give them a 100% raise. We got to move the bees over. Bees, seeds, and what else? I guess all the food stuff. Wonder if it's faster to just run. Is it faster to run? Why not 200% what? 1440? Here, watch this. Oh, I almost got it. Let's go. Let's sail. Oh, why not 200%? Oh, why not? 200% is too much. Yeah, 200% is too much. 100%. Well, because every year I do 100%. You know what I mean? Like, it would be too much if I did 200% every year. Let's go ahead and let's just whip it. I gotta whip a Huey right here. Ooh, we're gonna be sailing into the wind. It would have been faster to just run, honestly. Give them some stock options. I need like a Haktua coin or something. You know what I mean? Sea Wage, can you get me something on the Ethereum network on the cheap? If you paid the mods, they would no longer be unpaid internet janitors. That is true. That is true. If I was making big money, I would happily pay my mods. Bad news, I already rug pulled us. That was fast. Man, just paddling into the wind, guys. Paddling straight into the wind as usual. I feel like we should just break down. We should just break everything down over here. I should break down. Okay, bees, seeds, food, crafting benches all need to come with me. That's going to be the priority. Because I got mad bees. We'll grab the honey. Then we got to think about what's our priority for the bronze. I think getting the cultivator. Yo, we could actually do some meads. Now I'm getting excited. Now I'm starting to get excited. Cultivator, meads, bronze everything, kill elder. Lighthouses. We do need to get the lighthouses. We keep talking about it. But I don't see any lighthouses getting built, chat. I know there's two that we got to get. I'm going to park here because I'm lazy. Whip it. Watch this. On the way, the wind is currently on our way home. It would be behind us on the way home. I promise you. We'll be paddling into the wind on the way home. Yo, could you imagine if this game had seasons like Vintage Story? That would actually be pretty nutty. Like you had to save up food for the winter and shit. Hey, bud. Is there any chance you would like to donate your organs to science? Here we go. But also, I'll take you little nuggets with me. No, I'm gonna put a lighthouse out there. I do hate winter in, well, I don't hate winter in Vintage Story. It just really like, it's just, what we need to do, what I need to do in Vintage Story is have a southern home. So like when winter comes, we can just like sail south to like a different place. You know what I mean? Like that's what I need to do. I feel like winter really just stifles my ability to explore. And it just makes me bored. I think that winter is awesome. I just hate how it like stops me from doing the things that I love, which is farming W's. Okay, I need you. You. Shit, I need everything, chat. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Oh, we're carrying too much. How much is too much, chat? How much do you think too much is? 340. We might have to make another trip. I'm gonna leave my wood. I'm taking this with me for fucking surezies. Oh shit, we didn't even break those down. We might have to make a second trip. We're just gonna run it. Leave you. And break you down. And break this down. Okay. And how heavy are we now? We're at 283. Take it. 309. Leave it. 269. Take it. 289. All right, let's go with this first. Yeah, I just look. We'll just make a second trip. I'm a little heavy right now. We should just run it. I think it's faster to run it. Here we go. Yo, I need that bajingling. You know what I mean? If we can find that, do you think we find the bajingling vendor this time, Seawage, or no? You give me a bajingling vendor, lights out. I'm a fucking bajingling my way back the fast way. Oh, shit. Okay, we should be okay. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Climb up. All right. Look. We're literally paddling into the wind again. It's uncanny, chat. It's almost like Odin is just giving me a giant middle finger right now. Oh, there is a seasons mod? Maybe someday we'll check that out. Guys, I got a sweet pole. I'm gonna sweet pole. Bass is bumping. Knowing Odin, he'd be pointing other stuff. I've heard that, Aruka. I've heard that Odin's kind of into some weird shit. Why would Odin do this to us? I know about where I haven't actually located it. No, we've been building our infrastructure for bronze smelting. So we built a base on our maypole, and we've been setting up for some bronze smelting. I know the direction. We just have to go out and confirm it. I mean, this is technically base 2 that we're building now, if you think about it. Pole home is technically base 2. We had starter base. We'll call base 1 the headstone base. Base 2 is pole home. But we're going to finish moving into base number, well, pole home, and then we're going to start farming some copper. I've got some copper right outside my back door. This is where we're going to do... Look at that big swell right there. That swell is nasty. All right, let's go ahead and jump off. We're going to do a lighthouse right here since the base is set back up. Shit. 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 Thought I had him. 10 minutes on our buffs. Wow, we are like carrying a load right now. Lighthouse, Doctor. Yeah. The whole. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna just go ahead and sloppy place everything. Oops. Shit. That was a little too sloppy. Good. It was a bit of food in there. Place stacks. Place stacks. And that should be good for now. Let's go ahead and get a table. Wait, that's not a fucking table, guys. Now that's a table. We can get a table kind of here next to this, and a couple of chair. How many of these? We can only do one of these chairs, so we'll put it like here, and then we'll put this down here and see if we can get our comfort level up high enough. We'll do a little something sexy like this. Comfort 8. That's a 15-minute buff. And how we doing on wood right now? Not great. Let's go get the bees up. How are we doing for food? Also, I think we can do something fun. Miscellaneous coin stacks. We'll drop in. I'm going to put some fat stacks in here. Well, we'll put one fat. Somebody's busting my shit out here. We need presents for the tree. We could do that. Who's out here busting? Somebody's out here busting. Is that deer? Was that deer out here busting? Get out of here. All right, looking good. Wait a minute. Grab these. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of our storage in here. Do this. We'll do... Okay, somebody's still busting. I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to. Oh, I think it's snapping into the back. Give me some hot snappies. Ooh, that might be snapping to the one behind it. That might not be terrible. Let's see if this works. Give it... Oh, shit, Chad. Look at this. All right, there we go. Looking good. Who's out here busting? All right, it's fine. And it's going to drop off the rest of our... Honestly, it doesn't matter if those go in there. That shouldn't go in there, but it'll be fine. Okay, bees next. The bees are going to be important because that's how we're going to go ahead and maintain our honey. I have a ton of honey right now, but the meads are going to require a ton of honey. So I'm going to continue dropping trees down the hill here. Also, we are missing a food, so we'll have to do a little cooking when it becomes nighttime. They're not a Christmas tree. I can put some presents under the pole if you want. There we go. Get a little grindy with the wood here. Make sure we don't get hit. All these out of the way because they're annoying. And let's not leave any stumps. Let's not be this person on the server. You know what I mean? Even though I'm the only one here. And this guy wants to get his ass beat. Just put beers in coin piles like a proper club. Oh, is there another guy that was looking to catch some hands? So we're gonna need some walls and we need wood for walls, wood for bees. We'll wall off the bees. In fact, we probably should look at where we want to put our garden. And we'll put the bees maybe where the garden's gonna go, so we have bees and garden all together. We're gonna party with deer. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make some deer stew, porgs. Okay, I'm gonna make some deer stew. Once the carrots are ready, we can start making some good meals. Ooh, this one's a thick log. Ooh, it popped too. We're wet again. The deforestation begins. Well, it began a little while ago, but... Yo, these stumps be thick, too. Alright, I kind of want to put... I don't know if we have any reason to have these here. I really don't want to just break them down, because I like them, but... I would like to put my garden... I would like to put my garden out here. You know what? I'll leave those. I'll leave those for the time being. And let me get my hoe. And what we can do, maybe we can bring. Hold on, I'm just trying to get creative. Is there a better place for them? Not really. This is kind of the best place. We'll be out here. Let's go ahead and level this up. Get our bees in here. Would have been better if we had just done like a dirt path here, but we could do a little baby. We'll do some little baby bees. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna build for the bees we want, not the bees we have. I think we have 6. All right, there we go. And do we have my bees on me? We do. Crafting and bees. Make sure they have enough room or they get upsetty spaghetti and they don't produce honey for us. Should be... Son of a gun. Should be enough room. Son of a... I'm out of wood again. Man, do you think of it alert? I need just a little bit. Just a taste of wood. That was not it. That was our seeds. We will have to plant the seeds, though, too. Alright, that should be enough for this. We should wall this off. Like, we should farm enough wood for walls, too. If we don't, then the grays and shit from the forest will show up. And they'll fuck our shit. Actually, that is the last beehive that I can make. Let's go ahead and... I don't know that we need this. Alright, we're looking good. Smelting infrastructure is up. The bees are up. I think that the last thing that we really need to work on is just getting the walls done. Let's go ahead and refresh our buff real quick. And we probably should drop our coins in here, and we'll just make a little bit of food. We've got plenty of meat. I need some of you and some of you. Let's go ahead and swap these, and we'll drop some number 7s. Drop some hot number 7s here, and a couple of hot number 8s here. We'll get some walls up, we'll get some gates on, and then we should be ready to start getting... We should be ready to start getting the copper, the tin. I know where the tin is. We'll get the copper. We'll get the tin. We'll be able to make the bronze. We got to get our forge. A lot of work. There we go. And we should be able to drop that on here. I'm going to do one more round. We'll go ahead and drop some of these. We'll drop some hot number 8s in here. Also, think of it as follows today, guys. Appreciate everybody being here, spending some time in the channel. We got our home up. It's not even close to done. Okay, we're not even close to done. Wait till you see this place in like 3 hours. It'll be unrecognizable. All right, we are all cooked up. This should be enough food for a little while. Perfect. Good. We got 10s across the board. Drop these back in here. You guys come up here. And it looks like it's evening time. I might sleep it off and hope that the rain goes away. We'll get some simple walls up. He says as he sleeps in his old shack. Should be nothing in here, right? Yeah. We should just move our bed. What's our comfort level? You know what? Just break this down and this down. We'll put our bed in the other place. I'm not sleeping in this shit shack anymore, chat. That's the guest home. That's the guest home. For now, we will go ahead and put... What are we doing? We'll put this here. For now, my bed will be right here. Spawn point set. Let's get our sleep. Your bases are always fire killer. Thank you, Chaos Theory. Thank you. On fire, listen, 1440. I don't even have fire spread on. I haven't had a single one of these bases burned down. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this set up over here. What we need to do is drop crafting. There's no way I'm missing deer hut. I am because we put those down. Okay, it doesn't matter. We don't need it right now. I'm going to put the chopping block. I'm going to put our chopping block. I'm going to stuff it in here for now. We'll move it maybe a little bit later. All right, priority for this day cycle is going to be wood for walls. Then copper. Then cultivator. And maybe axe. Yo, look at this. I gave that one the old one-hitter quitter right there. Raids or no? Yeah, raids. Everything is default on this, with the exception of the no map, no portals. So raids can happen. Yep. We do have a ton of seeds back at the other base. We could replant a giant forest, which we might do. So we can stop kind of ranging all the way out here for wood. Anything not default is chat's fault. True. As usual. As usual, it's not my fault. I'm not here to accept responsibility for mistakes. Ooh, that deer right there. I should kill these deer so I can make my bench. Where's that? Let me catch that. Ooh, that's some good collapses right here. Let's see if we can get a little bumping and grinding going on these trees. If we can just get them all to fall on each other. Peak lumberjacking. Okay, that one's armpitted. And this one is armpitted into here. There we go. I get a little free hardwood there. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Did we get any hardwood? No way. We got robbed. Well, fine wood, technically, I think. Okay, I'm tired of this guy running around like he owns my house. Hey! Okay, well, that was embarrassing. We missed. We missed by lots. So it is, I think it was 4 wood maybe per wall section. And we're going to need a bunch. We're on the tree cutting grind. Yeah, we just built our home where we're going to be processing some ore. So we're putting a little bit of effort into it to make sure that we can get a maximum comfort level, Mando. Get some walls up. We got my bees down. You know, you never know when the raids are going to show up, stuff like that. So we are, this is a pole home. We call this pole home. There's something very special inside pole home. If you guys have never seen it, I can show you my pole. It is the maypole in the game, which is a very rare. It's a rare spawn thing that adds a little bit of comfort to our base. How much wood? 70 wood. Heads up. There we go. That's some good kills pull. Hey, listen, it is rare. There we go. Looking good. We're at 276 weight. We'll go get our walls up. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and slurp up all this wood. Good. If you're randomly hitting with my axe too much, yep. Look at this. It's beautiful so far. It's a little empty, but we're going to fill it. We have plenty of shit to fill this with. You know what we should do? All right, let's start walling. And I feel like we can kind of bring this out a little bit. I don't want to go wall all the way around. I just want to like wall off the important parts here. I don't want to spend a ton of time getting a ton of walls up, but we will get just enough to keep everybody safe in here. And by everybody, I mean my beautiful, beautiful bees. We will get a crafting tab in here. We'll fix you up later, my friend. There we go. We can just go ahead and bring this one here. If we need to move these walls later, we'll go ahead and move them later. Give me some good snappies. There we go. Okay. And I do want to wall this area in. Like, I hate when people show up and start banging on my fucking smelter. Not a fan. 0 out of 10. So we can just go ahead and bring this. We just do like a light. We can give it a light curve. Hold on. My snappies are not. There we go. What are the chances we could just bring it straight this way? Here we go. One more, and then bring it in to here. I should keep most of the riffraff off over there. A million wood later. I know, isn't that? It's like the Valheim thing, though, right? Like this is what we do in Valheim. We farm wood and we smelt things. I don't know what my laziest way to do this is, but I also feel like I need some stone to do a few uppies here. I don't want to like terraform this whole thing. Actually, that looks about like as terraformed as we're gonna get right there. So we'll come in here and just do like a gentle down slope here. We'll put the doors in once we get the walls kind of figured out where we want them. And we're out of wood again. I'm just gonna wrap this one. Honestly, I don't think we have to go all the way around. I might just get lazy with that one and leave it like half done. Most things aren't gonna crawl up there. I'm in a raid. It would suck if a raid showed up. Let's get repaired. I'm gonna do one more haul of wood. Probably just worry about most of that later. I'm a little thirsty for that copper, so I might take a few shortcuts. Some stamina here. Want to knock all of these trees down onto the others, just to grind them up a little bit. What's my favorite part of Valheim? The swamp is my favorite. The swamp is my favorite biome in Valheim. Like easy. Part of the reason why is because I love swamps in like any game I play. So like Kenshi, I love building like swamp bases. Like I don't know what it is, but I just love the aesthetic. Yeah, I don't necessarily love building bases in the swamps, but it's certainly my favorite place to be. I love the aesthetic. I like the types of mobs, the leeches, like all of that, the food, like the types of food, like, I don't know, there's just something so intriguing. Like, we're literally making sausage out of the guts of draugrs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, the food seems to be like the place where the food just ramps up the fastest in terms of what it provides you. I enjoy the crypts a little bit because I think there's a little bit of loot lottery in the sunken crypts of, you know, finding those crypts that have the like 22, a stack of 22 iron in the sarcophaguses or in the like, I don't know. There's just so much that I love about it. Do I love being wet? Vanilla Fish Tea is asking if it's just like yes, I do love being wet. Everything about it. Everything about it. You have many experiences with those? Your husband hates the swamps. He despises the wet debuff. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Morning Darkness. You know why the wet debuff doesn't bother me? Because I played my first, like, 300 hours of this game without understanding how important the rested debuff was. Right? So, like, my barometer for, like, how bad the wet debuff is, like, it doesn't even register anymore. Like, I got so used to playing this game without a rested buff that, like, it just doesn't even matter anymore. The RNG dopamine off the crypts? Yeah, yep, snoop. You know, you guys know I love anything I can just snoop around in and loot in, and, you know, there's just RNG of, like, popping the crypts open. Hey, Gray H over to YouTube. Yeah, we're doing some Valheim. You want the serpent scale armor? Oh, I've never made that. I've looted the serpent scales, but I've never made the armor. Maybe this run. Maybe this will be the run. Sorry about the tree farming here, Chad. I'm going to try to get us to the more exciting shit, where I go pound on copper. Yep, Great H, we are now officially 6 hours into this run. Theor is down. We have an idea of the direction of Elder, and we're just going to we're building a home here so that we can, this is going to kill me if I'm not careful. So that we can, okay. Everything is going everywhere. That's a lot of wood. Am I planning to tame animals? Probably not. Yeehaw. I'm probably not going to tame animals. I don't really care. I'm glad it's in the game, and I'm glad that people enjoy it, but I don't really do animal husbandry in anything I play. And honestly, most of the bases that we make, I'm not going to say that they're temporary, but in a run like this, I don't spend enough time in any one place to invest that time into it. Grab this here. Dude, I want an armor made out of the neck. I want the necks to drop like lizard skin that we can make armor out of. I know it's weird, but could you imagine like a sweet like leather, like a leather lizard skin armor made out of neck leather? That would be some chef's kiss shit right there. Let's see. I think I'm gonna be lazy. I think we're just gonna be lazy, and I'm gonna strap this and ramp this right here, and then we'll worry about the rest of it later. Good. I know. Such effective too, wow. Alright, that's gonna be good for now. And let's go ahead and punch a hole here. And here. I'm going to get ourselves a door. Those big doors. We'll slap some big doors on here, because where the cart will be coming in and out of. And let's go ahead and path this open just a little bit. So all of our ore is going to be coming from up there. So this is the path that we'll be using, and then we'll just bring all of our ore right into here. Looking good. Chromacase, welcome in. Neck armor gives you a permanent wet debuff. Hell yeah. Tags, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, I appreciate you being here tonight. Or today, rather. Happy Monday. Let's drop all of that in there. I am back. We're back, baby. Let's drop those in there. Okay. I think that we are ready? Question mark. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my drink and decide. I thought there was one more thing we needed to do, but I think it's time. All right. Wait a minute. It is almost nighttime. Is there anything that we can do to kill a little bit of time before... Oh. You guys are not going to believe this, but we didn't do a good job of securing this side. It'll be fine. It's time to go get some copper, but I don't really want to go out there at night. Let me refresh my buff. So what I want to do is go get some copper and smelt it and make my cultivator so that we can plant our carrot seeds and start to scale our carrot production. Did we put this carrot seeds in here? Nay. All right, there we go. We have 15 of those. That's, but also, why was there food in here? Who's putting food in there, chat? Watching kill is like having an old comfy blanket. It has some holes in it and it smells, but it still makes you feel good. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually very kind. We're going to get the copper first and smelt it, and then we'll work on tin. You know what? Let's not be cowards. What I really want to do is get the copper so we can make nails and get the cart done. Like, I really want the cultivator... The cultivator and the cart will get done first. We're gonna head up here. Oh, I need your skin. I need your skin. Oh, that's... Okay. Let's go ahead and rebuff. There should be a big old copper node right up here. Got some dudes throwing some shit at me. Where was... There it is. It's actually right here. All right, I gotta murder a bunch of dudes, and then I'm gonna get this. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, should I not yell? I need your skin. Is that a problem? Are you saying that that's a problem? Look at that. I got some double joints right here. This guy's bringing me... Yeah, this guy's coming in hot right now. Yeah, we are doing no map, no portal. One boss down, baby. One boss down. Let me slurp up all this. I can't stand all the... Here we go. Chromicus, thank you. Thank you for not much, buddy. And thanks for all the YouTube viewing, my friend. Hold on, I gotta get a couple triple wackies on here. Hold on. Where's the joint? Oh my god, my rested buff just came off. It's fine. We'll grab a little bit of copper here and go get it smelted. If you want neck armor, contact Thursday. They do some wonderful mods that include new weapons and armors. Miss Prickleton on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate the lead. I'm gonna grab all this. And before anybody says anything, I'm not popping the copper. There's nothing in this. Uh-oh, how much do we have? We have 4. Yeah, I don't have the patience to pop these. I know there's a lot of very sweaty methods that we could do to maximize our copper farm, but nobody's ever accused me of being a sweaty method kind of guy. You love the unedited YouTube stuff. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I have a game that I want to do an off-stream playthrough of. That would be maybe edited. I don't know. Oh, where is it? Give me that. Ooh, look at this triple wacky. That's a triple jointer. Ooh, that's a good explosion. Mods have been updated, yep. What game? Boy, I don't know if I should say. I mean, I guess you guys would find out. I am extraordinarily intrigued by the Claire Obscura game. I know everybody's playing it everywhere, but there's very few games that I just like I enjoy watching streamers, you know, I enjoy watching Digwood, it doesn't really matter what they play, but I have actually been watching a ton of those streams. That game just looks swag as fuck on all fronts. That game is just swag as fuck on all fronts. I don't think it would be a good stream game for me, but I would love to do a full playthrough of that game and post the VODs and the content, so that's probably going to be a project for me. Tags is a great streamer of Valheim. Wait, did I not know that? Yeah, well, that's the other thing with a lot of new releases is people won't watch because of You know, spoilers and things. Are you, where are you, my stones? All right, we're gonna go back here. My rested buff is off. Let's grab this and just go. And what we're gonna do is just, kill this guy right here. Hey, hey, hey. Yes. Give me your skin. Yes. There we go. Tags a great streamer of Valheim and other things. Well, welcome in. I don't know if we can shout out for tags. You're in Once Human? No. You know, Once Human is such a weird game. Like, I only know a couple of people that play it, but like they're obsessed with it. I bought it when it first came out, but I didn't make it very far. I know Ever was like really obsessed with it for a while. I'm going to go ahead and sleep cycle this smelter, so we should have a bunch of copper in the morning. We did move our bed in here. Perfect. Oh, you did shout it out? Awesome. Thank you, Prep. All right, are you guys ready? Who's ready? Because I'm about to go loot this copper. Yes. Yes. Also, I don't know why we... Oh, you know what we can do? Crafting forge. This should be... Alright, hold up, Chad. Somebody didn't do a good job of min-maxing in here. Swap some of this around. I feel like this... Hold on. I feel like this doesn't really matter as much. Let's put this here. And then this can go here. Forge is up. We can make some sconces. We can probably go ahead and put this here. And we can put another light in here. Like this so we can see. All right, beautiful. We got that going for us, and we got to go get some tin. So let's go ahead and drop off our copper. We got four copper here. Let's go grab a little bit of tin, and then we can go ahead and make some bronze. Well, actually, hold on. I have a bunch of stuff in my pants still. Let me go drop this off so we've got a little extra ability to carry weight. And we should be able to go ahead and place that in there. So I'm going to put my stones in there as well. Everything else we can just go ahead and drop off in here. Okay. Everything else doesn't matter. Let's go get a little bit. We can go get... Oh, we didn't repair. Okay, guys. Let's hold it together. What mods are we running? Yeah, everything. It should have just come up. Sorry if I missed the question. Let's see. Gino got it, yeah. You never modded this game? What do you think is the top 3 mods? Top 3 mods for me, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, top 3. I would say everything there is amazing. The Azu crafty boxes, I'm going to be honest with you, as a lazy person, I think every game should have craft from boxes, okay? Every game should be able to craft from boxes. In my opinion, as a lazy, entitled gamer. Okay? So I would say Azu crafty boxes is like a literal, like, deal breaker. I have to have it. I would say second is going to be mass farming. My ability to drop basically 25 plants at a time instead of having to do it individually. As a lazy person, not a game breaker, but absolutely love mass farming. And then last but not least, I would say the equipment and quick slots is one of my favorites. It's the thing that gives me the little ZVB down in the corner there. And also gives me the spots over here so it doesn't take up inventory space. If I had to choose 3 to play with forever, those would probably be it. Let's see. We got to go back up. See if we can get a little bit more copper. Once we get the tin, it's going to unlock a lot of good shit for us. So So let's go ahead and farm this up a little bit. We got our rested buff, so this should be a little less painful. Did you ever read our Discord chat? You know the what? Wait, what? Tags, I don't know. I don't remember if I read our Discord chat. Well, now I'm worried. That sounds so ominous. Oh god, I've done something wrong. Wait, but Tags, I don't remember anything. If it was more than like a week ago, I probably wouldn't remember. Hopefully I didn't send anybody any pictures. Hopefully there was no pictures involved. Greetings, Tova. We put so much... Uh-oh. Ask Gray. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I have not read any spoiler chat. Yo. Oh, is that what you're asking? If I've read the spoiler chat? No, I haven't read any of the spoiler chat. Okay, I thought maybe you sent me a message on Discord and I didn't answer it. And here's the thing. I get so many fucking people trying to sell me things via Discord. If I don't recognize a name in Discord, I do not accept a friend invite or a DM. So I was like, oh fuck, did I delete something that I wasn't supposed to? Yeah, I have not read Discord chat. No, I mean, the spoiler chat for Discord was at like 10,000 messages. I can't, you know? I would die trying to read it all. How are we looking right now? 5. Yeah, plus, you know, I would read through and there'd be like, he's so fucking dumb. Like, I can't believe how stupid he is. He just like walked by those turnips. Like, yeah, I would just cry. I would have to get like, maybe like a pint of ice cream and some Kleenex, and I would just have to curl up like in my comfort blanket with my Moyo body pillow, and I would probably just have to read it and be sad and see all the shit talk. You know what I mean? Like that's the other problem, guys. And I would just have myself a good cry, you know? You didn't say dumb, you said really stupid? Okay, that's fair. I didn't mean to undersell it. Adding the Discord chat to the... Oh my god. To the overlay to the vids would be... Oh god, no. Love having you back. Listen, Tex, I'm excited to be back. You know, I do this thing where I don't really know what to stream, and then I just pick something randomly, and then I fall in love with it again, and that happened this morning. Like, I've been wanting to come back to Valheim, but I haven't wanted to do the same run we did last time. I don't know why it's a problem. But prayer this morning is I was agonizing over what to stream today. It was 5 minutes until stream time, and I had no idea what I was going to do. And prayer put in the Discord mod chat that he spun a wheel and it came up Valheim. Valheim is one of the things on my list, but that sealed the deal. I was like, all right, I guess we're doing Valheim. I guess we're doing Valheim. So here we are, and I just fall in love with this game every time I come back to it. You know, no goals. I would like to just do. My only real goal is to get better at No Map, No Portal in terms of like, you know, taking the things that I learned last time and just slowing down a little bit, doing a few more signs, a few more lighthouses, not rushing so much. You know, this is one of those runs where if we can get to Mistlands and I'm not like hating everything, maybe Mistlands. Like if I get to Mistlands and I'm not burnt out and it hasn't been too long, maybe attempting Mistlands again. Maybe if we get to Mistlands, I'll just turn the map back on and like try to actually like do a run through Mistlands with maps and portals, but I don't know. We'll see. Did we learn things last time? Yes. I did, Chromicus. We're gonna build. If you guys keep getting saucy in chat, that's your punishment. What do I hate most about Mistlands? Morning. I want to be careful to say I don't think that, like, Mistlands isn't the problem. I'm the problem. I want to be very clear to pay respect to the Mistlands. It's not that I think the Mistlands is a problem, but here's what happens. And none of this will make sense unless you're a crazy person like I am. Okay, so for all my crazy people out there, prepare. Number one is that by the time I make it to the Mistlands, I'm already, like, kind of burnt out on the game, right? It's like, I love everything I do for the first 5 biomes. By the time I get to the Mistlands is when I'm already starting to feel a little burnt out. And I think that burnout in concert with the tedium of the navigation and the mist and the terrain and the mob types, I think that a lot of that just makes it very unfun. So step number one is I think that Mistlands just happens at the time where I'm the most burnt out and most kind of already over the run, if that makes sense. Number two, I'm also not the type of person who can come back to a run that's already been started for like a lot of crazy reasons that don't make any sense. But I'm not good at like getting to Mistlands and then coming back to the same run and beating Mistlands. You know what I mean? Like coming back fresh later and picking up where I left off. So that's number two. So yeah, that's just kind of like, that's where Mistlands and I just kind of fall apart a little bit. Have you thought about removing the mist? Yeah, I mean, I've thought about a lot of things. Yeah, that is certainly one of the things that I have considered is removing the mist. Yep. Let's go ahead and boof all this up and get it going. There we go. And let's get repaired. You can sass me? You can absolutely sass me about lighthouses, of course. Vermont doesn't have the best maple syrup. That might be true. Might be someplace in... Okay, that dude just... Hey. That's not allowed. Follow... Yeah, here's the thing. As a person, I just enjoy playing the first 5 bosses of this game. As a content creator, I think it sucks. Like, I don't... If somebody was like... You know, I get this sometimes in, like, YouTube comments, like, oh, okay, well, the first 5 bosses, again. And I don't even blame those people. Like, in fact, it infuriates me because they're right. But, you know, at the end of the day, I just enjoy playing the game. I enjoy just existing in the world. And, you know, we make it as far as we make it or we don't. And we just have fun doing it. That's all. Imagine coming back after a few months to a save with no map, no portal. Yeah, that's problematic too. After I've, you know, really forgotten where everything is. Kromicus, you're okay if I can't finish. Thank you. Yeah. No, morning. I didn't mean to make it sound like I thought that that last part was more for posterity than it was me answering your question in a way that was implying that I thought that you were complaining. I absolutely did not believe that. That was more of a to be on the record thing. That's all. If you could mine the Vegisavir hint rocks to create a waystone, it would make Mapless pretty nice. I kind of enjoy Mapless the way it is. I want to see how you react to Mistlands. I would like to, but we gotta like, you know, I would gotta get through. You know, I gotta get through Mistlands first, right, to get to Ashlands. We'll see. I need to find myself... Well, I'm going to eat first. I need a little bit of tin. Let's go ahead and scout out some tin. I'm going to edge this a little bit. Only a cartography table. Let's not set expectations. Yeah, I don't think anybody has expectations of me that are too high. I need your skin, dear. Nah, never mind. Let's keep going. If I remember correctly, I think there might be some tin down here. I'm gonna follow my heart. What's the game, morning? What's the game? I'm always open to new suggestions. Okay, let's just, there should be, come on. Yo, give me that tin. Give me that tin. Oh, yeah. I know there's some down here. There's got to be some tin. There we go. I got a little taste of it down here, chat. Fortnite? Is it Fortnite? Yes. Morning Darkness 100% is about to recommend Fortnite. I knew it. Here we go. How heavy am I? 175 of 300. All right, I'm just gonna fill up on tin. Mr. D&D has a game suggestion. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, if you got a game suggestion, I'll take it. Just Icarus. No, we're not playing Icarus, chat. We only play good games on this channel. Guys, where did all my tin go? Is it in the water? Are you my tin? No. Oh! I found it. Metro 2033. I think I might own it. I might own it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Here we go. Yo, we're about to pop all. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Was this? Am I cheating? Hey, bud. Where are you coming from? What you doing? Do I have something against Icarus, or is it just a meme? I tried Icarus when it first launched, and Icarus kind of... how do I say this? All right, let me be careful to say this. I tried Icarus when it first came out, like very first launched. I'm sure that it's progressed a long way. I'm sure the devs work very hard. I'm sure it's a good game if I just gave it a little more time. However, it felt very generic survival crafty. Like, it didn't really feel like there was anything that made it different. Again, possibly just a different game now than it was when it first came out, which kind of became the meme with Psycon recommending it. Yeah, I mean, they might have added a bunch of new stuff. It might be an awesome game. Like, all of that might be true. I just remember when it first came out, I don't know, there's like a vibe. There's like a vibe for me of survival crafting games that, I don't know, I don't think they look great. I think that the animations and the character models are very samey. They all follow a very similar pattern. I don't want to say that they're cash grabby, but they certainly it's a type. You know what I mean? It's a type. In there are certain games that when it gives me, it's a little bit of an ick. You know what I mean? Like, there are games that, you know, games on PC that like feel like mobile games. Like you can't really articulate why it feels like a mobile game, but it gives you a mobile game ick. That's it. It's kind of like if you guys have ever like done an open house at a flipper house, like somebody who flips houses, like everything is like okay, but there's enough things around you that aren't just like the carpet doesn't meet the wall just right. Like something got painted over a little bit because they didn't tape it properly. Like there's dozens of little things that you're like, something doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Icarus gave me a little bit of that type of like cash grabby survival crafting ick, if that makes sense. That's Subnautica. I would be down to try Subnautica again. I did a stream of Subnautica years ago. I did like maybe one stream of it. There wasn't anything that I loved about it, but there wasn't anything that really kind of brought me back to it either. Generic Unity survival game X. Yeah, I'm really trying hard here not to like be overly judgmental and ignorant, but like that's kind of how it feels. I own Grounded. I think that I haven't really played much of it. Let's go ahead and drop everything in here. Also, yeah, you guys can all go in there. Okay, let's go ahead and repair. It's about to be nighttime. Oh shit. Click off. There we go. All right, we gotta go. We gotta get that. What are we gonna do until nighttime? Maybe more. Let's get the Charky Nugs going. All right, let's grab a little bit more wood while night is coming. We got some wood on the ground. And once that tin gets kind of cooked through the smelter, we'll start to be able to progress. Did you see my message? It was an ad, so I didn't hear your spots. Hold on. Morning Darkness, I didn't see it. I saw a note about Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds definitely... Voyagers of Nira. Hold on, guys, I'm reading. Voyagers of Nira. I think I saw someone streaming that. I'll check it out. I'll take a look at it. I'm always down to check it out. Sorry, morning. I was in the middle of complaining. I was in the middle of being a whiny, entitled, complaining gamer. But I went back up and saw that. The Voyagers of Nira. I think that I might have seen maybe Molly stream that. I don't remember. Let's see. Let me beat this guy up, and we'll fluff the kiln a little bit. Have they come a long way? I'll take a look at it. All right, let's go ahead and fluff. I'm gonna fluff everything here, and we'll go ahead and sleep cycle all of this. Drop it off. There we go. Now we're cooking, chat. Where did I put? Okay, just go in there. You go in there, and let's go to bed. All right, we're about to sleep this bender off here. Kind of like when someone makes a movie, it's really successful, and there's a million generic clones. Yeah. Mando on YouTube asked if I ever played Hitman. I haven't. Grey Mulkin and some others have been trying to get me to play, I think, the Hitman games and the Sniper Elite games for a long time. I just haven't done it yet. No reason other than just other things that I'm playing. All right, there we go. That's looking good. Let's go. Let's get a good early start this morning. By the time we get back, we should be able to make some bronze. Let's go see if we can find another copper node. No deaths, deaths. This guy, please. Chromicus, are you... Wait a minute. Are you trolling right now, asking if I died in Valheim? Bud. We did. We actually did, Chromicus. Yep. And that's why we built our base there. Yep. We accidentally did. Other things that we've accidentally this run is a crypt with 17 searchling cores in it. All right, we're about to get BF'd right now. I think there was another kappa in here. This is some early morning BF action right now. Ooh. Oh, there's a spawner right there. I don't want to fight that spawner. What are the chances I could just get a little delicious kappa right here and not have to fight the spawner? Improve pickaxes to 23, baby. Let's go. Oh, God. Well, I got, I have a quick update on things. All right. Well, now I gotta go fucking handle business. Like, I didn't want to have to do it to him, Chad. I didn't want to have to do it to him. But here we are. They asked for it. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask these fucking guys to come out here and have me... Oh my God, there's copper right here too. Well. Yo, we have enough... Oh, dude, poison me. Ooh, I don't love that. I don't love it. I wasn't expecting it. I would appreciate it if he would get... Please. Please. Where did it go? All right. All right, it's down. Let's go loot it. Viking Frontiers, Oh my God, there's like 4 copper nodes here. Okay, are we cheating, chat? Is this... Should we delete this scene? Where's Big Daddy? Oh, I missed. Like, I just fired into a fucking crowd of people and didn't hit a single person. Oh my god. Where is you? There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoy fighting these dudes forever. I'm gonna get them all low and then just go in and give them the wax. There's like 2 more copper nodes right there. There's like, this is insane. There we go. And you, and you. Yo, these fire arrows just, hey. God damn it. Get back here. I need your skin. He's the lowest me. Boop. Oh, didn't get him. All right, here we go. All right, I think we can just beat these dudes off. All right, weapons out. Big wackies. Big wackies. Oh, God. Oh, God. Big wackies have been canceled. We're going back to Firebow. Oh, they're almost dead. Why did I... Okay. Well. There. Okay. Hey, bud. I just missed the biggest gray I've ever seen in my life 3 times at point blank. Ooh, I got him in the choke. Classic kill a choke and poke right there. Now we're not dying, Chan. Fuck. All right, that's it. I'm over it. I'm over it. You guys gonna make me use my shield? Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna bad manners kill this thing. Oh shit. Boink. Shaboink. Just like that, chat. Well. The kid does it again. Hey. Stop it. Alright. How heavy are we? 146. Yo, we got one of our things that we need to summon the next boss with. And we found a boatload of Kappa. Let us go grab it. Does anybody remember where it all was? What? How is there still angry people here? Hey, bud. You could have just kept to yourself. You could have just kept to yourself, but like now you gotta do this. Copper was somewhere. Yes. No. Come on, Chant. It was right up the way. Is this my house? I remember where it is from my house. Actually, we cleared that crypt right there. We did not clear the crypt up here. This one, I don't think we cleared that one. I don't even remember. We might have to come back and get that. There was some copper hiding. I enjoyed Aska. There was certainly, like, when it first came out, there was certainly some places where I wish the NPC AI was a little better. Wait, does this pine... Wait a minute. You guys are not going to believe this if this works like I think it's going to work. I don't remember if the pines give me that delicious core wood that I need. It's what my buildings crave. I don't need searchlight. Well, the searchlight cores for... I don't need searchlight cores. I found 17 in my second crypt. So, I don't really need them, but I could go ahead and just farm it for the currency, for the vendors and stuff. Are you my core? Oh, yes. Yes. Guys, you guys are not going to believe what we just unlocked. You guys will not believe. I mean, we just unlocked. We got the keys to the Black Forest now. We are literally unstoppable. The only thing that can stop me is this guy right here, actually. But he's about to get sniped. He's going to walk around this corner into a headshot. I'm going to pixel perfect Rainbow Six Siege angle on this fucking clown. Boop. That's right. That's right. He might have even dropped me some of that good. I got them puke berries now, baby. Yo, we did it. We've unlocked that good. Wait. Here we go. Let's get a little bit of this. Now we can make our stag breaker and just cheat. You know what I mean? Just cheat. Guys, we're supposed to be getting copper right now. Yep, door cheese activated, guys. In fact, I might go break my stag breaker. I might go make it and come back and just door cheese this entire crypt right there. I will give those guys the wacky through the door. Are you fucking... Is this thing making fun of me? Whoa! Ooh! Guys, I bent it like... Oh, did you guys... Never mind. I'm not going to get cringe about it, but I bent that shit like wanted. That deer literally tried to kill me with a log. Oh, shit. I'm so heavy. Drop my rocks. All right. Guys, our stated aim for today's day cycle... Is that a deer right there, or is that a... boar. Boop. We're using fire arrows because fucking reasons, I guess. Let's go. Yo, I'm gonna make that stag breaker. I'm gonna upgrade it, and I'm gonna go give everybody the big womp womps. Let's go ahead and get refreshed on our buffs here. And hopefully we have got some tin on the ground here. We don't. Neat, thanks. What do we need to drop off? I've got a bunch of stuff. We need to do better here, honestly. It's a problem. Yeah, what I'm doing is a problem for reasons. And let's snatch all this. There we go. Okay, 6 copper, 4 tin. And let's grab my wood. Not you. Yo, in fact, though, do you know what we should do? Like, if we were good at this game, we were about to fall for, like, one of the oldest craft from container tricks in the entire book, Chad. And that's the one where all of your core wood and your fine wood ends up getting stuffed into your charcoal kiln. Nobody likes that trick. Nobody likes that trick at all. I'm going to put this over here, and I'm going to hope that that is far enough away that it doesn't end up in the old Charky Nug kiln. There we go. Drop that off. We got a good stack of copper. Straight bussin' right there. You come over here. Stop it. And you in there. I'm going to put... Listen. Ancient Seed is in the top of the food thing. Nobody's going to remember that. Let's go. Oh, repair. You burnt your house down with what? Oh, fire hazard? No, we are not turning fire hazards on. Guys, if you guys... I'll turn it on if you guys want to hear a grown man just fucking ugly cry to a microphone while watching his life's work just turn to ash in front of him. I'll turn it on, but I don't... Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Just a middle-aged man on the internet, ugly fucking crying into a microphone, is all of his beautiful buildings in his virtual world just crumble around him. Nobody wants that. Okay, Mando on YouTube said, yes, please. That is evil. That is evil. Oh, we didn't make the wacky. We'll make the wacky after. Let me grab all of this. Oh, we all do want that. Dead Mouse Fetish, welcome in. Okay, guys, I literally... Here it is. Are you my kappa? Also, tin is our real problem right now. We need more tin. Our tin to copper balance is a little off right now for bronzies. Okay, and when I say bronzies, I'm not talking about League of Legends players. Okay, I don't want Roofish. I don't want Roofish to think I'm talking about him when I call him a bronzy. Oh, we did not rebuff. We did not reset our rested buff. Matt Dog! What's happening, Matt Dog? How are you? Good to see you. All of the, listen, all the regulars show up when Killa busts out all the Valheim regulars, I should say. All the Valheim regulars show up when the kid busts out the Valheim. Good to see you, Matt Dog. Guys, does anybody remember when I was like, guys, there's like 7 copper things here, and like they're all, I'm gonna make a path. I'm gonna find this copper. I'm gonna make us a road. You have work to do? Hey, Tags, thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. I know I said this earlier, but one of my... There's another spotter. I said this earlier, but it bears repeating. One of my favorite parts about streaming Valheim is all of the like awesome people that stop by when I'm streaming it. I don't mean this to sound like cringe group hug like, but there's just so many awesome people in this category, and it's so cool to come back to it and people swing by and say hi. It means a lot, and thank you. Okay. Somebody is lying. I don't know who it is, but I said something a few minutes ago about how there was copper everywhere, and now there's not. Okay, I'm going to look one more time. First stream we watched was Valheim. Really? And you stuck around. I have like a little bit of hitching in my gameplay here occasionally. I don't know what it is. I see some fucking copper over there, but I'm not falling for it. Shh. Don't spook them. Give them the old bippity boppity like that. Here we go. It was like seeing a car wreck. You couldn't look away. Thank you. All right. Well. Oh my God. This was the one. Oh, I'm going to murder this dude and make a road. Not a road, just a path, really, maybe. Let's see. I shall path in. It's almost nighttime anyway. I'm not going to kill that deer. I don't have time. I only have time for path. There, I'm going to take a quick breather. And continue pathing. Your character only gets upgraded by eating more food and activating temporary buffs. Not true. I mean, your weapons and armor, right? You get like new weapons and armor as you go. Once you get to Mistlands, there are some things that are more upgradey. Here we go. Looking good. All right. I just want to be able to find my way back to this. I'm tired of being lost already. If only there was a map in this game. All right. This should get it. I think my house is somewhere over here. You hit looking down and see you have 2 health. Yeah. We actually like lost a run one time because I was on my way back to go get my body. And my ship ran aground on the way. And I hadn't eaten, and I didn't even think about it. I jumped out, like, completely unfood buffed in a fucking swamp to get my ship, like, righted, and I just died. I got killed by shit because I did not have my food buffs on. It had taken us so long to sail back that I jumped out, thought that I was going to move my ship. I got hit by 3 things in a swamp and just fucking died. Yeah, if I had food buffs on, we would have been fine, but we didn't. And that's a problem. All right. So. We have to start making some very difficult decisions, guys, about what to do with our very, very precious resources. Step number 1. I gotta get that cultivator going. The cultivator is gonna require bronze. All right. I should have unlocked the cultivator. Cultivator, holy shit, it's 5 bronze. Why is it thinking I only have 2 copper? Oh, God. It's so many things. There we go. All right, good news. Hold on. Boink. Good. We got the cart. We got the good boat. And let's drop all of this off real quick. I want to go. I got to get a little more tin and get it smelted. I really want to make this cultivator and get the farm going. Do we have Charky Nugs? I do have some Charky Nugs in my pants. Grab those. Grab that. Do I have anything else in here? Oh, we have 9 tin ore. Okay. Well, as soon as that 1 tin ore comes out, we should be able to make the thing for the cultivator. Where are we putting the farm? Like, that's another question. Somebody did not do a good job of thinking about where everything was going in this base. I kind of wanted to keep the village aesthetic, but now I'm kind of regretting it. I've got this fucking guy walking around my house, naked, just eating the food out of my refrigerator. So help me God, he'd touch my bees. Oh, my bees are like straight busting right now with honey. Ooh, we got that yellow sticky icky here now, baby. Slurp that up. There we go. Nice. And the bronze. Boop. All right, we should be able to make the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't think I have the bronze on me. Oh, it's because I don't. There we go. Oh, we made 4. That should be 5. All right, let's go ahead and get the cultivator. And that will allow us to start our garden. Good. Look at them, all those new build pieces there, looking good. And let's go ahead and drop everything off real quick that we don't need to bring with us. All those unlock, all that unlock spam. Sexy, sexy unlock spam right there. And you can stay here. We'll bring you in there. You down there. Okay. This game would be next level if it had maple. It's literally a maple. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sleep it off. We get up in the morning. We're going to go get our farm together. Such a dopamine rush. We get 4 screens of unlocks. Yeah. Yeah, like when you get annoyed by it. Yeah. In the best of ways. If only I had fishing. True. I've been saying that for years. Nobody wants to listen. Grab you, and you're done. Okay, so I need a bit more tin so we can get the cauldron in. We need the planting done. All right, listen. I have to make an unpopular decision here. I think. I mean, I don't have to. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, village aesthetic. Let me get my stamina back here. Take that down, and we'll just bop all of this. Fishing poles should be craftable for the start with meadow stuff. True. All right, let's also do this. And let's go ahead and drop a crafting station. Drop a little crafty station over here for now. Bust all this down. All right, let's get the cultivator. And we're going to go ahead and cultivate. We might as well just put our farm... Do a little bit of farmland, maybe over here. Next to my bees. I'm just going to pound this out, and then we'll wrap this with a fence as well. Guys, it's not a barn. It's not a barn. This is a Wait, what is this? This is a castle, basically. There we go. Oh, shit. It is so uneven. It's, like, so unbelievably lopsided, though. Oh, God. Does anybody know, like... I don't want to talk about it. Perfect. Do I have my seeds? I think I have my seeds on me. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant these. And... Shift. And you guys can't see the real magic here. I'll tell you what, I'll magic right here. All right, there we go. That's 15 carrot seeds that we've got placed in there. And those 15 seeds, we're going to go ahead and will become enough carrots for... okay, not like this. That'll be enough carrots. We're gonna scale it up a little bit. So what we're going to do is grow carrots and then turn them into seeds. And then grow more carrots or more seeds and grow them into carrots. And we're going to go ahead and scale it up. So let's go ahead and strap this and ramp this. Give me some of that bottom right now. There we go. Bring it around like this. I usually like some nice straight angles, but we don't have time today. We got a lot of shit going on right now. I got a lot of shit to farm. Snap me. There we go. It's not a barn. It doesn't have a silo. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone that gets it. Does anybody remember where... You know what? Never mind. I'll find it. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. And... Shit. You ever just thought you had more wood, but you ain't? Remember this. Bop this. Give me some of that good snap right now. Iron gate, please. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. I can't... I'm trying to get some good snaps here. Someone get Smith on the phone. Wait, was that who it was? Was this Smith? Who's always, like, kind enough to stop by the stream, and then I just, every time something goes wrong, I blame them? Yes. There we go. And, I'm gonna pound this out a little bit, too. Yeah, let's make this look nice and pound it all around the edges. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Shit. Carrots are in. Okay, so it's going to take us a little while to get the our carrot was going. Carrots going. Drop all this off. I need to repair first, and then what is going to be next? I feel like our next thing that we're going to buy... Wait, buy? The next thing we're going to make is... Pickaxe, probably. 10 bronze. I can only make 7. So I need a ton of tin. I would like to go on a bit of a tin run right now. Is my inventory empty? It is. Alright, let's go do a hot tin run. And we also need a cart. Where do we think... We kind of ran a long ways this way to find that tin. I just keep trying to get you to blame me, but I won't. No, you're too kind, Porgs. You're too kind to blame. Oh, we also never made the stag breaker. God, it's so many things. This guy wants to get fucked up. Hey. Are you my copper or no? What else are we looking for in here? Just copper? Copper and seeds? Really? I wouldn't mind a few seeds. There is another spawner over there. You know, I could go fuck this spawner up real hard. It's gonna cause a bit of a commotion. I'm gonna bunny hop it. Noise. Oh shit, there's a shaman there. That shaman probably wants to get lit on fire. Oh, he likes it. He's going to heal himself and then try to give me his poison blowy. No, thank you. There we go. Those guys can sometimes drop the thing that we need to summon the boss with. Doesn't look that it did. You typically get them from these spawners, though. I'll burn that thing down and shoot your friend. You know what? I'll just beat your friend. Okay, guys. I didn't know you couldn't plant the ancient seeds. I was learning the game. I was just using a little... I was trying to use some deduction and some process of elimination. But it turns out that you cannot plant the seeds. Oh, shit. There's another spawner up here. How many fire arrows do we have left? 23. Are you my fucking copper, too? Delicious. Stand still. Oh my god. What are the chances? 0. All right, let's go this way. Thank you, Hula Gremlin. It is a reasonable mistake if you're just trying to, like, you know, figure things out. You're like, oh, it's a seed. I can plant other seeds. This will be the 3rd seed we need for the boss. Trial and error, lots of error. True. That guy fucking jumping in the way. Hey. Oh, I did not mean to do you. Do this. Oh, dear, I'm so... That deer had a wish and I granted it. There we go. We could, like, summon a boss right now if we you know. There's so much copper here. Like, everywhere I look, when I'm not looking for copper, I just see it. There's some right back there. All right, let's go. We came here for tin, chat. You guys, Jesus Christ, there's another... What if the boss was here? Hold on, I'm gonna take a look. That's a lot of spawners. I'm taking a fucking snoop right now. The copper deposit? There's 1, 2... Oh, God, let me grab this. There's 2 spawners here. This feels very bossy. Like, this feels very bossy. Hold on. I'm looking for a big open area. 11 minutes unrested debuff or unrested buff. More copper. Listen, I am not Googling. There's another spawner there. Like, the spawners don't mean the boss is here, but, like, a lot of times there's a bunch of spawners around the boss. I'll take you, though. Give me them seeds. Is this water over here? Okay, we do have water over here. This is good. I do need the tin. I'm going to follow this. Holy shit, look how beautiful it is out here. I'm about to get tinned out of my mind right now. Let me go take a look over here. Give this the old wacky. I'm gonna follow the beach. How heavy am I? 116. We can carry a bit of tin with us. And if we get 10 tin, we can make the cauldron, which will open up, I think, our ability maybe for deer stew and a few other things. So we'll grab as much of this as we can. And the tin isn't as abundant in the immediate vicinity of the base as the copper is. This should lead us back around to a river. There should be a river all the way down here that we can follow back to the base too. Wackadoo? I'm giving it the old wackadoo. So the thing about tin, if you don't know anything about the game, is that tin, you really only find tin in the Black Forest on the shoreline. Copper can just kind of spawn in nodes pretty much anywhere in the... There is another crypt right there. But tin, you can only find on the shoreline. Or rivers. Like, if there are, like, small streams and rivers and things that, like, stretch into the interior of the Black Forest, you'll find them there as well. I've only seen Killa play trash lands as he throws unwanted loot everywhere. I do floor chest some things. I like to think of it as loot attrition. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you gotta, like, drop less important things for more important things. That's all it is. That's all it is. You guys act like I just have infinite inventory space and I could just, you know, do whatever I want. Not true. Sometimes we have to make harsh decisions. Yeah, I like to think that loot all just ends up somewhere. It, like, travels through space and time. In somewhere, someplace, there's a giant bin of loot of all of stuff that I've ever just thrown on the ground. Let's see. Let's drop this. All right, we're loaded right now. Grab these bloobs. I don't really want to fight that. I'm just not kind of over it. But I think we're probably going to aggro that dude. Let's go ahead and head straight up and over. And we're going to get all of this cooking. Of course, there's a bunch of deer here that I could cook, kill, and eat. Watch this. Oh, there's a troll cave there. And a bunch of angry dudes right there. This Black Forest is so insanely good. There is a ton of crypts that we can still farm for currency. And there's just a ton of copper and tin everywhere. We probably should go ahead and rebuff. I'm gonna keep panning. I'm a little less convinced now that the boss is out here. You know what? This isn't really the direction that the Vigicifer told us. So probably not, unless it's further this way, but I think we would have seen it. I need these bloobs. We might make some Queen's Jammy Jam. Oh shit. I need stop it. Stop it. Okay, that was a little morbid if you think about it. Just sat there and watched that deer burn to death, but I need his chops. What do we drop to get the chops? Drop you, and slurp the ribs. There we go. All right, we are making our way back home. I've got a pants full of tin. I think this might be... Hold on, that might be our crypt right there. Yeah, it's got to be. Yep. And these dudes just always looking to get whacked on. There we go. Shh, don't spook it, chat. Ooh, got it. Right in the head. There we go. All right, let's get it going. We got a few more carrots that we can go ahead and plant. Look at this. Look at this castle. Crazy. Crazy. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. And we'll drop all of you in there. And everything else that we can for food in here. Let's pull you out. Let's put you in. And you go... I'll put you here for now. You here from now. Everything else can come over here. Got those puke berries. We got some bones. And we're good. All right, let's see if we can make the old staggy whacker. What are we missing? Well, we're definitely missing something. Core wood. All right, let's go grab that core wood real quick, and then we'll make the stag breaker. Stag breaker will trivialize the crypts because it does a giant frontal cone AoE that will hit through walls and doors. So we can basically kill all of the skeletons through the walls. And okay, guys, that thing was unfucking phased. Shot him in his toes. Oh, we got the Mistlands yet? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Well, right. It isn't a cone. You're right. It's not. It's just a frontal AoE. Yeah, it's not a cone. Sorry. It's actually probably more of just a frontal circular AoE. Thank you, Cambam. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't have any. Give this guy the old wacky. And you also have to make it weird. Thank you. Oh, I had to sip my drink while I'm chopping this down. Well, we took a little damage there. Here we go. I'm gonna regret not picking these. Thank you, Gray. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not picking all these mushrooms. Like, we're gonna need them for stuff. We are here. Actually, I don't even think that's the right wood. Oh my god. What a noob. Where's my pine? I need some hard pine up in here. There it is. I got a leaner too. This one just bends to the left a little bit. I'll take this one down. I'm supposed to be getting copper, but I feel like the old staggy whacker is important. Also, we'll get wood and core wood. We can use those for a lot of different things, so we might as well. How's your son? My son just turned 6, and he's doing very well, Tags. Thank you for asking. Yeah, my son is doing really well. He's been with his mom all weekend, and then I have him Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week, and then Friday he's super excited because he has an amazing mom. She's taking him on vacation to Florida, and they're going to be gone for like 8 days or something to Florida, so they'll have a good time. But he's doing well. Yeah, he just turned 6, and my favorite thing, I told this story the other day. My favorite thing, my son and I, we now have this thing that we do in the mornings, because usually like after he's gotten ready for school and he's waiting to like go to school, his mom lets him have the phone so he can like watch his YouTube cartoons and stuff like that. So in the morning, around like 8 o'clock in the morning, when I know he's like probably on the way to school with his mom, I start like singing snippets of different like songs, like Moana, you know, songs and stuff like that. Like I send him like 10-second snippets of his favorite songs, where I just send it as an audio message so he can just hit play and listen to it. And it's kind of like became a meme. Yesterday he sent me, now my son is 6, and this might come as a shock to some of you, but he sent me a 2-minute voice recording of him singing Post Malone's Better Now, and it was like 80% accuracy. Like some of the words he makes up because he's 6 and he doesn't know what it means, but it was like, I looked at the fucking transcription because the misspellings were all hilarious. Yeah, like like 2 minutes. 2 minutes of my son singing Post Malone's Better Now. So yeah, he's doing well. Now that the weather is nice, we started to go to the park, getting outside and, getting some exercise, going for walks and things like that. But yes, thank you for asking. Things have been very good. I can slurp these up. We got some of those. Perfect. What am I got that's so heavy? I don't think that Post Malone is appropriate. I don't know where he learned about Post Malone, buddy. Okay, I don't know what you're trying to say here. My son knows more words to Taylor Swift songs than I know to any songs except for Yellow Ledbetter, because it just doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter what you sing to Pearl Jam's Yellow Ledbetter. It's right. Okay, that's canon. Let's come in here and make a thing. I need a you. Yes. Boop. There we go. Cauldron's in. Good. Cauldron's in. Cultivator's good. Let's go. Let's go in here. Yeah, he learned all of the Taylor Swift from his mom. I will neither confirm nor deny whether I was responsible for the Post Malone or not. All right, what is our priority now? We've got the cauldron in, which is going to mean that we can now make some boar jerky, which is not great, but it's kind of better than what we've been using. The first 3 verses of WAP. What about the traveling wheelberries? Yeah, you know what? I'm a big fan of the traveling wheelberries, and I think, hold on, let me think. The traveling wheelberries was founded by Roy Orbison, Tom Petty, George Harrison, and Jonathan Davis, who went on later to be the frontman for the 90s nu metal band Korn. If I remember correctly. Thank you, Hula, for reminding me. All right. I don't think I'm misremembering. That doesn't sound right. Let's go ahead and boof these. We're boofing. There we go. And drop them all in there. All right, beautiful. Let's see. Are we good? We're good. Let me drop these off in here. Boop. Nope. Like that. Okay. So let me see what's next. Good. We can actually make a bunch of bronze. There we go. Bronze pickaxe would be nice. Oof, that's all my bronze. Is there anything else that we need to be bronzing right now? Bronze pickaxe, bronze axe, bronze tools are probably gonna be the most important. I mean, realistically, like we could just make like T1 bronze shit and go kill the boss. We could go scout for the boss if we wanted to. What is the difference? Plate tunic is 8 armor, mine is 4. It would be pretty significant. All right, we're gonna keep we're gonna keep coppering for now. How are we doing here? 40 minutes until my first round of carrots are done. Stag breaker. Oh, I did get the core wood for the staggy, the old staggy wacky. And that is over here. Stag breaker, boop. Oh yeah, we can do some hot stag breaker action. And can I upgrade it? I need. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I can make an ADZ. This is a waste. Let's just do it. Perfect. The other thing that I need is, what am I missing here? There's no way I'm just missing regular wood. All right, let's get the workbench upgraded real quick. Hold up. I don't want you to fall on my house. I don't want you to fall on my house, please. So we've got the cauldron. We spent 10 of our tin on the cauldron. That will allow us to make Queen's Jam and boar jerky. Both of them are like a little wasteful. Like they're not. Please don't. Thank you. Both of them like aren't great. But it's like a little better than what we were using anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and make those. The Queen's Jam. Whoa, chat. I got a bit of a haircut and a shave on that one. Falls it. Nothing better fall on my maypole, chat. No way. All right, I bet we thought to get this one instead. Here we go. Yes. Come to Papa. Ooh, this one's going to be thick. Oh, look at all these little nuggies right there. I'm going to slurp those. There we go. Good. All right, so the wood that we are gathering now is going to be... Hold on, what is it for? We were just trying to make something, but we were woodless. Upgrading the stagger. Thoughts on Abiotic Factor? Yeah, it's a great game. I don't think it's for me, Steven Seagal, which I know, like, I'm just kind of worried about people being disappointed. I think it's a super good game. It's not for me, like... As you guys know, I struggle with, like, significant memory problems, and like, the map was killing me. Like, finding my way around was just, like, destroying my will to play the game. Like, everything looks so samey to me. This isn't, like, a complaint about the game. This is 100%, like... It's just not a good game for me to play, but I was really struggling with the navigation. Also, once we kind of hit the point where we have to start making, like, components of things to make components of things to make components of things, I lose the plot a little there from a memory perspective, too. Like, I started to struggle to keep track of, like, all of the different things that we had to make for all of the little things that we had to make, even despite there being, like, even the pinned recipes. That kind of stuff made it a little more challenging for me than I would have liked, if that makes any sense. And then last but not least, and I don't think this is a legitimate complaint about the game because I didn't really make it far enough to progress like into the next areas, but the mob types were a little too samey for me. Like, I think I saw 4 mob types total, and 90% of them were one type of mob. Again, I'm sure that changes once I get a little deeper into the game, but when I was kind of like thinking about whether or not I wanted to come back to the game today or not, I found that I wasn't, like, when I logged off last night, I actually played a little more. Like, I enjoy playing the game. I just don't think that it's a game that I want to spend time streaming. That's kind of my thoughts. Right, wrong, or indifferent, that's just kind of how I came away from Abiotic Factor feeling. As far as I'd gotten with as much as I know, if that makes sense. Tweenie, how are ya? Again, probably not an issue with the game, it's just an issue with me, really, is what it comes down to. So yeah, I think it's a great game. I know people love it. It's overwhelming, overwhelmingly reviewed. I see why, and I think like I can kind of like peek into the future a little bit in that game, into like what unlocks and see why people love it. Just probably not. It's just not a game for me, I don't think. I'm doing really well, Tweenie. Thank you. I'm really happy to be Hold on, Tweenie. I'm gonna land this shot for you, my friend. Watch this. Boop. Well, I'm gonna walk it in. All right, this shot was definitely for you, Tweenie. There you go, first try. I knew we could do it. I'm doing real well, thanks. Happy to be back into some Valheim today. And we were leaving our house to do something vitally important, and that thing was copper. Listen, I need to load my pants with copper and get home. No more fucking around, chat. Sorry for dropping the hard F, but it's time. Sorry for... Wait! Rule! What's up, Rule? Yeah, we're at it again, my friend. We are at it again. You know what, Odin? They can't stop... They can't stop me. They can't keep the kid... You know, they can take the kid out of Valheim. Wait, but they can't take the Valheim out of the kid. But also, they can't keep me out of Valheim either. They just let anybody in, really. Well, let's see. Guys, do you remember that one time I just pointed out like 17 copper nodes that I ran by? And I said there was so much copper here that it was cheating? But then I can't find any copper. Okay. Well. Also, do you remember the time I made a fucking path so we could just like find the copper more easily? Oh, there it is. This is not the copper path one, but I'm about to eat this thing whole. I'm gonna disjoint my jaw and just eat this thing like one of those anacondas. Wait, is it the anacondas that like disjoint their jaw? He made a path. Yeah, I made a path to copper, and now I have to make a path to the path, I guess. All right, here we go. Next thing we're gonna make is probably going to be our pickaxe and axe. We probably could make a T1 set of bronze armor and just go murder this boss. If you guys were like really DTF on some Elder. Most snakes can disjoint their jaw. Oh, it's just snake things? Okay, fair. Here we go. Give these guys the old 1-2. We never made the cart either. I made the nails. I didn't make the cart. We should make the cart. Yeah, it's got to be awful getting swallowed by a snake or a whale or a whale. But I'm on record saying that if I had to be swallowed by anything, it would be a whale. Like if I had to choose a thing to be swallowed by, like, didn't have a choice. It's like, Killa, you're going to be swallowed by a thing. It's going to be how you're going to die. It would probably be a whale. That's the thing that I would choose, because I think it would just eat me whole. I don't want something that, like, tears me apart first and then swallows me. Like, I don't want to be strangled by a snake and then eaten. I just want to be eaten whole. You can't get swallowed by a whale? You don't know that. You don't know that. Just because you've never met anybody that got swallowed by a whale, there's a reason for that. Nah, I gotta believe that you died to the acid in the stomach first, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get... yeah, I think the acid just kills you in a stomach. Yo, I didn't know about the Sarlaccs are apparently like giant creatures underground. I had no idea. You know what I mean? I had no idea. I watched a TikTok about it one time where they explained that like what you see on a Sarlacc is like there's like 5% of their total body mass. Like everything is just underground, just like swallowing you. That's nasty. Sarlaccs be nasty. Whales have a baleen filter to filter plankton that would prevent you from being swallowed. Why are you ruining my fantasy? Why are you like this with your facts? They have a throat the size... Oh. Throat the size of a fist. Well, it would stand to be reason that a larger whale might have a larger fisty throat. Hold on, chat. Listen, I got a lot going on right now. I'm just gonna pickaxe kill these guys. Get out of my way. Get... There we go. Ooh, we just busted that one. All right. You guys want some of this? I will fucking pickaxe you to death. Okay, but if you could stand over here, though. Gray H says that I would suffocate before getting the stomach. Fine. That's perfect. Okay, chat. What would you guys get swallowed by? Like, tell me what you guys want to... You guys want to, like, crap on me for how I would want to be swallowed. How would you choose to be swallowed? You have to be swallowed by something. What is it? What are we at? 266. Sarlaccs keep you alive for... Yeah, I forgot about that. The Sarlaccs do keep you alive, don't they? 292. Drop you. And let's go. Ooh, a black hole. I don't know if that's within the spirit of the question. Okay, Uncle Gemma. Okay. Okay. I feel like I probably could have just phrased this a little better. You know what? Stop answering, chat. Stop answering. Never mind. You know what? Let's talk about something else. What do we do with our copper now? Let's go make our finewood bow. Let's go make like maybe a T1 set of bronzy armor and let's just go kill the boss. I don't know. I feel like we'd be rushing a little bit. Wait, do the people that get Sarlacc, do they know that they're alive or are they just like... Like, are they just like living in a state of like torment the whole time, knowing that they're just like being like slowly digested? Are they given dreams? You're being swallowed by a case of the Mondays? Good news. Monday's almost over. Do you have enough copper to make an anvil? Buddy, I don't need an anvil. All I need is a little bit of bronze. I need a little bit of bronze, a taste of bronze armor in a dream, in a direction, in a target. Do you know what it says in the front of my bronze chest, Bob? It says front towards enemy. Okay? It says point towards violence. That's what the front of my bronze chest plate says. I haven't crafted it yet, but I'm going to inscribe that on it when I get back home. Do you know how much copper is selling for? Shit. I'm going to be out there. I'm going to be not stripping. Well, maybe. But I'm going to be out there stripping wire for some copper to sell in the open market. Guys, I found my path. I also found a troll. You know Sarlaccs are... Yeah, I know Sarlaccs are fictional, bud. Guys, do we want to, is this guy gonna just follow me home? Bud, don't make me switch on the fire arrows. Oh, I'm gonna do this guy dirty. He's fucking on my roads. Oh, you like that? Right there, dude. Gotta hitting the spot. Well, this is annoying. He brought his whole family with him. Bring him this way. What do we pay you to not strip? Shit, listen. It's all money in the end. Oh, I hit him. There we go. 39. I'm going to give this guy full tuggers. Full tuggers. Hold on. Let me get some. Here we go. Let me give this guy some open ground. Okay. Do your thing, bud. Do your thing. There we go. Now I'm going to give him the full tugger. Boop. Ooh, 43.4 full tuggers in the face right there. Full bar. There we go. There we go. One more full tugger. That should burn him. How much for a full tugger? 30 stamina. There we go. Looking good, chat. Give me all that resin. Give me that good. Shit, my pants are too full. I gotta come back. Okay, we're not doing fire spreading, chat. We're not turning on fire spreading. That's not a thing. I mean, it's a thing, but it's not a thing in my games because I am a baby. And my beautiful castle, I'm not going to burn my beautiful castle down. Okay? Let's get this all fluffed. There we go. And good. Looking good. Looking good. Everything is double fluffed, triple fluffed, and good to go. So that gets us another 18 copper. There's a bit more up there. I'm going to go grab this. Jack Bull, aren't you going to be late for the conclave? When is your... yeah, I didn't want to say, but the white smoke is there. I'm the new pope. That's right. I'm the content pope. I get a sweet hat. I get to tell everybody else what to do. Our shipping container castle? Okay. Guys, it's not a shipping container castle. It's called Polhome. This is Polhome. We will refer to it with the reverence that it demands as Polhome. You guys, raise your hand if you've ever built a home on a maypole, okay? There should be 0 hands out there. If your hand is raised, probably a liar. Except for maybe Tags, maybe Morning Darkness, maybe they're trustworthy. They would never lie to me. Goldie, I believe. Goldie is credible. Let's buff this. Buff this. Buff this. I'm going to sleep cycle. On this. Pop those. Sea-Wage. Sea-Wage. Is Sea-Wage credible? I got to think about this. I'm not convinced. I'm not saying that you're a liar. I'm just saying that I don't know that you're not a liar. There's a difference, right? I feel like there's a difference. Hand raised. All right, Protelex, I believe you. You know why? Because you've got numbers in your name, and numbers in your name are basically like people who wear glasses, okay? Numbers in your Twitch username are like people that wear glasses. Like, you look at it and you're like, this person's probably smart. Let me see if we can upgrade anything. Let's get repaired. Upgrade. Probably not. Would it still count as a lie if it's funny? You know what? If somebody lies to me and it's funny, I'm willing to cut them a little slack on it. All right. Here's what I need. Step 1. I need a fine bow. Step 2. See step 1. Let's go ahead and fucking cook. Let's cook this up. Kill, you're so good at video games. Okay, dude. Okay, settle down. I want the bronze axe. I need 4 wood. BRB. How the fuck I don't have 4 wood? Oh, you know what? I keep just loading it into the kiln. Please be wood. Please be wood. Please be stone. I am blushing. I blush easily, okay? And I get uncomfortable when people comment. Like, give me compliments because I'm socially awkward. Is that 4 wood? It is 5 wood. Let's go. You wear glasses and you have numbers in your Twitch name. Obviously. Obviously. Let's see. You and give me that axe, baby. Here we go. You guys are probably like, Killa, that's silly that you upgrade your axe first. you should upgrade your pickaxe first. You know what? You're probably right. Probably right. But it's not how I'm doing shit right now. I gotta go cut some shit down so I can make this bow. Honestly, I got shit right here. There we go. I used to have numbers in your Twitch name and you wear glasses. Both of those are unverifiable, right? We can't confirm either of those things. You could just say that. That's like it's like a stolen valor kind of thing, right? Where you can kind of say whatever you want. It's what would it be? It wouldn't be stolen valor though. But you're like, oh yeah, for sure. I definitely wear glasses. And I definitely had numbers in my Twitch username for years. Like, there's no way to verify. We would need to see... We would need to see some records. We would need to confirm this. Let me grab these. Well, what to make... I want to make this bow. Stolen spectacles. Let's see. Truth to the lie. I wear glasses. I have numbers in my name. I'm a liar. Ooh, that one's hard. That one's a bit of a puzzle. Wonder what it could be. Shit, it is nighttime. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm gonna make this this bow. Oh, we gotta fluff all the shit right there in a second. Guys, I'm losing track of what we're doing with our lives right now. Forge. Let's see. That bow is here. Okay, our current bow is doing a pierce damage of 28. Our new bow will be a pierce damage of 32. And can we upgrade it? We can upgrade it. And to upgrade it again, I need a little more fine wood. All right. Yo, this bow is gonna fucking slap. Let's grab these because we're gonna need some of this to kill the boss with. It's going to be good. And let's go ahead and drop off you in here. I'm a greedy little boy. And I want to go upgrade this one last time. Let me see. What was I missing? I am missing just fine wood. I need some deer trophies. I bet we have some deer trophies at the other base. We can upgrade the old stagger whacker. Let me go grab a little bit of fine wood so I can upgrade this fine wood bow. This thing is going to drop bombs. That actually scared me a little bit. Tweenie, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Tweenie, what have you been streaming lately? What have you been playing? What do you got going on? Gladysant, Arthurian questing beast? What the fuck is a questing beast? And why is this my life right now? This guy wants to, this guy wants to try out my new bow. He said, Killa, hit me with that fucking hardwood hotness. Oh, okay. Okay, well, listen. You guys, listen, everybody just gather around. Papa is about to tell us a tale. Well, I missed. Oh, you guys like the old staggy wacky. There we go. Look at that. They can't get enough of it. I've got more of them here. It's a little too dark for you guys. Just look for health bars. No map, no portal. Hey, I'm a guide over on the YouTube side. No portal was too much for me. I want to more easily revisit everything you built. Yeah, listen. You know what? I play the game the way you enjoy. I totally get why people don't enjoy this. It's tedious, and sometimes it sucks, and sometimes it's frustrating. But thank you. Good luck finding the traitor. We found the traitor last time, but boy, it took a little while. Also, do you guys want to know what the worst part about finding the traitor was last time? Who remembers what happened? There I was traveling. We found the trader I didn't need. I always get the traders mixed up. I was looking for the bajingling vendor. We found the non-bajingling vendor, and I show up. I lose my mind because we see the trader bubble, you know, the peace bubble that like stops, you know, things from fighting. And I lose my mind because I'm like, oh my God, we finally found the bajingling vendor. I had all my money with me. I was ready to go buy the bajingling. Do you know what it was? Guess who'd never seen the bog witch before? Guess who fucking sprints into the bubble with all of his money ready to buy the bajingling? And it's the fucking bog witch. I hadn't played since before the bog witch was a thing. I found the bog witch. Do you know what the bog witch doesn't sell? bajinglings. So that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Yep. I was like fucking ready. I was ready. The Bog Witch is some new content that just got added, I don't know, like late last year, I think. All right. You guys are not going to believe this. It's time to go to sleep. And we might have enough to get like a T1 set of bronze gear. She's so cool. You get the broom. No, I didn't buy. I'm boycotting her now. I'm not even. I'm never buying anything from the Bog Witch. You know why? Because she baited me so hard, guys. She baited me so hard. Why would the Bog Witch do this? Let's see what we got here. We should have everything. Are we good here? All right, we've processed everything. We have some coal, and let's drop this off and see if we can make my shit. Ooh, do you know what we need? Oh shit, do you know what I'm missing? Hold up, I'm missing an unlock for I'm not. I need a fermenter. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I gotta get the fermenter up. Bronze. Listen, I hate myself more than you guys ever will. Okay, let's just all agree on this. Oh geez, where's the spoiler chat? I need therapy. Whoa, what are you talking about? I need 30 hardwood. I'm gonna get that fermenter up, and we're gonna start making meads like you fucking read about. Let us go. I'm gonna make meads, and I'm gonna get my like T1 set of bronze gear, and then I'm gonna go just dominate this boss. My question is, why were you expecting I wasn't expecting Haldor in a swamp. Like, you guys gotta remember, like, a lot of times there's just like okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, if you don't know that you don't know that the Bog Witch exists, right? Number one, you don't even know that the Bog Witch is in the game. Number two, you know it's not the non-Haldor, okay? Number three, you see the giant bubble in the distance. Number four, you know that there are sliver biomes. Like you're not looking at it from my perspective. Like, there was no other, there's no other explanation at the time for what it could have been, I guess is what I'm saying. Right? Why there, like, what other explanation would there be if you don't know the Bog Witch exists? Right? That's it. It's just like, oh, I see the bubble, I get excited, and maybe it's a splinter biome, I don't know. You run over and you're ready to do some shopping, but then it's just like a lady with a broom that just sweeps stuff. Thank you, Porgs. Thank you. And there I was. Big sad. Once again, humiliated on twitch.tv.com/Killadrix as fucking usual. What do I need right now? I need 30 hardwood. I don't know why. I don't know why I have a bunch of wood here in my pants. Let's go ahead and take all this back. Here we go. Wait, why do I have a bunch? Oh, I know why. I know why. Let me drop all this off. Drop you, and... Wait, I thought I had you. Perfect. I'm going to save that stone for a super special project later. I got to go get the rest of this. I need 30 fine wood. Where was I just chop all up and all that? How we doing on rested buff? Rested buff is good. Food is good. And I would like... Shit, I don't think we can make deer stew. Wait, where... guys, I was literally just chopping a fine wood. Ah, yes, there it is. $30 is the magic number. 26, perfect. Let's go up here. Some of those... I think some of the Black Forest wood also gives you fine wood, but I don't want to let you guys know that I don't know which one it is, because then I would look silly. I'm going to hack all of this down, give it a little bit like this, and then give it some bippity-boppity. Eat this thing right from one end to the other. Yes. Wait a minute. Yes. Me looking silly? It's what I do for a living now, is I look silly on the internet. Thank you, prayer. Dr. Thumb, welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. All right, we should be able to make my thingy now, right? We have everything else for it. All right, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, the forest is moving. I don't like that at all. Oh, God. You guys are... Oh, God. All right. Well. God damn it. They're banging my shit. We gotta go. Hey. Could you guys... Oh. Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna give them the fucking room clear. Everybody out! Everybody out! You guys are getting the old fucking womp. There we go. Get out here. Protect the maypole. We didn't close the door. I'm gonna give these guys the womps, dude. This is why you always make the stag breaker, okay? You just make the stag breaker. When the forest starts moving, put it down. Ooh, did I just get fucking poisoned? That's not as bueno as I would like. There's a lot going on that I don't love right now. Namely, this brute. All right, fine. Are you guys really gonna make me do it? Yeah, nice try. Back it up. Back it up. Everybody over here. Ow. Everybody over here. I would love a tick of health. There it is. I'm going to give these guys a tick. Please do not blow your poison on me, sir. The fun hammer. It's time for the fun hammer. Boop. Oh, they love it. Ow. That brute. That brute is a problem. I'm going to 360 no-scope them. All right, here we go. Swapping to my ranged. And... Wait a minute. If I kill that brute... There we go. Brute down. Swap into the old wacky-doo. Hey, everybody group up. Group up. Killa's handing out the wax. No, don't you do it! Oh, he almost got me. Get out of here. It's my fan club. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna snipe this guy. I'm tired of this guy trying to blow his stupid poison. Fucking bunny. Oh, I missed him. I tried to style on him with like a slight bunny hop. Got him that time, though. Ooh, he's down. What up, baby? Boop. Oh, fucking get up, get up, get up, get down. There we go. Nothing like a good group whacking. That's right. Are we done? Was that it? Guys, let's check the maypole. Oh, that dude, he was a little late to the party. He showed up a little late. Maypole still standing, shit. Well. Now I filled my inventory with like useless gray shit we don't need. Oh, let's get the fermenter up. You know, let's do something sexy. Let's consider. I don't know if there's actually anything. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna build you guys something adorbs over here. Okay, I'm gonna build you guys something adorbs. How big? Yeah, like this. Watch this, and then grab one of these. We'll do something like this. Now, I think we can go ahead and pop like one of these on here. Look at this. Oh, shit. I can make it better, guys. You know what? I'm gonna treat you guys right tonight. I'm gonna, as soon as I find it, I'm gonna treat you guys right. Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with that good. Had to step away. We did find the maypole. Yeah, maypole's like it's in my front yard right now. Watch, I'm gonna get this all... Shit. Listen, you guys... I don't know if that's right. I don't like it. I don't, hold on. Maybe I can make it a little better. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think I can make this better, chat. I think I can make this suck. I think I might actually be sucking worse. Hold up. I can't see. No. Game, please. All right, what if we do... And I'll just drop one over here. I'm gonna hit us with a little... I'm gonna frame this one up for you guys. I'm gonna build something... I'm just gonna dedicate this to my community. There you go. That's all you guys get, though. Like, that's it. Don't ask me for anything else this run. Miscellaneous crafting. And now I can put some... I can bop that on there. Okay, let's see. You guys are not going to believe this, but we just built that, and I can't make any meads. I can't make any meads because I'm missing a thing, which we're going to figure out. But at least we built a fermenter that we can't use before our armor, and I think that's important. Let's see. Bronze plate tunic. We can build this. It's a customized shipping container? No. All right, so for us to make... We still need a bronze pickaxe, and... So I need 5... Okay, we're getting there. Ooh, fuck. I feel so sluggish. There we go. Let me get a little bit of that rested buff here. Here we go. All right. Got our axe. Cultivator. Planted. How close are we? Hold on. I gotta see how close we are to getting... We still need our pickaxe. Like, I could probably kill the boss with another 10 bronze. All right, we got our 16-minute buff. All right, hold up. How much bronze do I have right now? Let's see. 0. Bronze plate tunic. I need the... Really? How many deer must I kill? There's no way I'm out of copper. Like, it's got to be lying to me. Chester looking good. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming along. Soon, I'll be able to hang some heads in here. We'll finish this up. We got a little work to do. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take one last break for the night, guys. We probably can do, like, another hour or two. I would like to go scout the boss. Let me pause this. I got to grab a quick snack. I got to grab another drink. I think we'll probably go to 8 o'clock tonight. Maybe a little later if we're really feeling it. I want to go scout the boss location. I'm going to take the seeds with me. I think we can kill the boss if we fight him, guys. Let me go ahead and take my last break for the night. We'll be right back. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum. Sail!
Are you instantly turning women off and you don't even realize it?
Ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Sail. Okay, Chad, I'm back. I got a snack. Does anybody want to go tree hunting? Wait, should we get the last bit of bronze? Hold on, let me see what this is. Hold on. Guys, this is an incredibly, unbelievably awesome sound you're about to hear. Okay? Everybody crowd around your speakers. Put your ears to your speakers. If you're wearing a headset, push your headset like into your ear a little bit and listen. This is one of my favorite sounds in almost any game. Everybody shut up. Everybody's listening. Ready? Did you hear it? Did you hear the pop? Did you hear the pop? You guys heard the pop, right? Hold on. Shit, I can't do another pop for 7 minutes. It's a bit of a refractory period. Sorry if you guys missed the pop, but it's too late now. Let me see. We got carrot soup. I need, boy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, okay, let's go scouting. Let's just go scouting. Let's just go scouting. I don't want to like do some dumb shit, but I do want to go scout. I think I know where the elder is. Yeah, the pop is so good. I adjusted to my seat. I heard my knee pop. yeah. All of the old folks couldn't hear the popping of my carrot over the popping of their knees and back. All right, let me cook up a little bit of food. What do we really want? I don't know that I just want to go fight the boss right now. I don't think that's a good idea. But what I do know is I'd like to find them. Let's drop all of this in here. Here's the right thing to do. The right thing to do is to allow the rest of the carrots growing time. It's like 7 to 10 minutes while we go farm 20 more copper so that we can finish our bronze gear. Okay, that's the right thing to do, is farm the other 2 pieces of bronze gear that we need while the carrots mature so that we can make some like good carrot food to go fight the boss with. That's the right thing to do. But we're gonna go do something different. Let's grab a little more. I need to get a little more meaty in here. Boss fights when not a good idea. I mean, that's what it's my brand. Yeah, it's my whole brand. Let's rub you in here. But I gotta go see. I'm gonna go see a thing. Remember this. Alright, what does that give us? That gives us, I think we can make, I mean, we can actually make some fucking deer stew. But I don't want to spend those carrots yet. I'm not down. I'm not DTF on spending my, oh, I made the thing. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go do a little looking around. We're not going to do anything stupid, guys. If it doesn't look good, we just leave. That's the rule. Oh, there's a, oh, let's grab the seeds in case. We're not going to summon the boss, but like, maybe we should have the seeds just in case. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, seeds were up here. And we got the seeds. Good, good, good. Yeah. No, we're good. Close the door. And we got to go get the boat. We still have not built the lighthouse that we've been talking about. It's a problem. We're not fully repaired. Let's repair real quick. We can't upgrade the stag rigger, right? We've checked this. All right, we can't upgrade it because we need the deer trophies. Okay, there's nothing else that we need. All right, let's go. Let's go. Our food is okay. We could build the carve, but now that I think about it, we have like 8 projects that would take us like just 30 minutes to do if we just buckled down and did them. But let's go see what happens. I need a trophy. Oh my god, did I really just... Boom. Guys? Guys, where'd the boat go? Oh my god. Oh. There's no way. Wait, the boat was right. They busted my boat. Fuck, that's too much. Guys, the boat was parked right here. Okay. You guys are not going to believe this, but some fucking hooligans. Yo, look at that. Some fucking hooligans fucked my boat up. I need trophies. There we go. Give me your trophies. Oh my god. Well, that puts a damper. We okay. We might just have to go do all of those lame things then. Yo, buddy, eat shit. There we go. Right, the boat was right there. The boat was literally parked there. Okay. Hoomst could have seen this coming. Hold on, there's a barking deer over here. I'm gonna fucking nuke this dude from orbit. Is that you right there? Oh. Oh, baby. Fine wood bow. Oh. Guys. I'll show you my task manager if you guys... Whoa! I'll show you my task manager if you think I'm cheating. Look. Look. Look at it. All hustle, no luck, baby. All hustle, no luck. Hey, Mordrex, welcome back. We get the 2 Jeer trophies. We got... Yeah, we did. The firewood bow. So early this time? Wait, did I not build it last time for a while? I probably forgot it existed last time. Holy shit, why is this so red out? I feel like is a fucking fire warning? Is there a... Gotta be a fire warning or something out there. The firewood bow? Check. Done. Why would Todd Howard do this to our boat? Yeah, I can't believe some assholes. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep this off because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel a little bit like maybe the Santa Ana winds are fucking blowing. Let's go sleep it off. You likely spent your bronze on everything except an axe. You probably did. I'm the worst. I get a little bronze in a little tin, and I just gotta go nuts. You know what I mean? I just start crafting, like, a bunch of bullshit that, like, nobody needs. It was YouTube chat, like always. Yep. No, I'm not agreeing with that. I was just reading it. All right. What are we gonna do here? Let's fucking put everything away yet again, chat. Yet again. As we've just declared defeat. Here we go. And upgrade. Stagbreaker. Boop. There we go. All right. And I think we're like as upgraded as we're to get there. The only thing I really need, I need like a little bit of kappa. Let's go grab the kappa. Jesus Christ, it's so foggy though. How does anybody see anything out here? How am I supposed to find all this copper? I couldn't find the copper when it was not foggy. I hear some people grumbling over there. All right, let's find my path. I made some paths. I definitely had a path somewhere useful. Oh, that guy's gonna hit me. Hold on, I have to move something. Let's give this guy the old boinking. There we go. Jesus Christ. The fog is thick. Wait, did I leave my boat somewhere else? I'm so confused. Like the mobs must have just eaten my boat. Listen, I'm gonna come down here and just find some copper and just start whacking it. I should have brought... Oh, I did bring 2. Good. Bye-bye base. My dude, the base is right over the mountain. Ooh, I had a little... Well. What do we got here? A little bit of copper everywhere. All right, I'm just gonna start whacking it. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, this one's fresh. I got us a fresh one here. 13 minutes. I'm gonna restam. I'm gonna go nuts. I need why the fuck am I at 2? Jesus Christ. I was my inventory was full. You live upstate New York? I used to have to go to upstate New York all the time. I hate upstate New York. I actually lived in upstate New York for a while. Well, yeah, I guess you would consider it upstate New York. You know how easily I get lost and confused? We've seen you sail around the same... Okay, that's a bit of a... I feel like that's a little bit of misinformation there. I wasn't literally sailing around literally the same island, bud. It was a large, confusing area. That I hate Vermont. No, upstate, like really far upstate New York. That's where I ate The gas station deviled eggs that gave me food poisoning. That happened in upstate New York. But it was like way, way upstate. It was like a few hours north of Albany, maybe. It's either New York City or upstate. I know. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, even like just north of New York City, they consider upstate. But, you know, it's a little weird, though, because, like you have upstate, like, Albany, right? But then you have, like, upstate, you know, like, up near Rochester. Like, around, like, there's some, like, really, we'll just call them, rural. We'll call them rural areas. You know what I mean? Like, there's some actual fucking the hills have eyes shit up there. Okay? Abandoned old mining towns with, like, mining equipment and fucking... You know there's some irradiated shafts with people out there that would try to use spiked trips to, you know, to waylay my vehicle and use me for breeding stock. Like, that's the type of shit that happens in, like, way upstate New York. Okay? We'll grab a little bit of this. Yeah, I used to have to go to, well, Buffalo and Niagara Falls, like, once a month. I would have to drive up there. It's like fucking 8-hour drive. And, like, Cheektowaga. Like, that whole area, I used to have to go up there all the time. Get out of my pants, you. I need 20 copper, like you fucking read about. You grew up in the Albany area. Oh no, do we know each other? I lived in the Saratoga Springs area for like 7 years. We're probably friends. We probably know each other. Everybody that lived in the Albany area, like, we all just kind of know each other. Let me see. Do you guys see what I see over here? I see a little bit of beautiful succulent seed action. How many we get there? 6. You don't have to dox yourself by telling me where you live. I'm just saying that I already know. Let's drop this. I have 16. I need 4 more. I need 4 more coppers. I'm gonna go ahead and pound it down. Whoops, I was reading chat. Here we go. Ooh, I'm punching. There we go. I might have to drop something. I'm a little heavy. I'm gonna be a little heavy. Copper nodes? No, I know how copper nodes work. I'm too fucking lazy to dig them out. It's just never gonna happen, chat. I've tried it. I know. I get it. But this is our life. This is how we do it. I already have a castle, dude. I'll show you my I'll give you my tour here in a minute. Ooh, East Greenbush. I know. See, I know a little bit about East Greenbush. I can't get out of that hole. Let's run this back real quick, and then hopefully we can find our way back. First of all, wait, Mordrex, have you even seen my place? Okay, you haven't seen the pole home? No, it's called pole home, and I'm going to show you why. Okay. Listen, I did this. I didn't want to say anything, Mordrex. I don't want to make it weird, but I got you a little present. Okay, inside my house. Listen, I would like to kill you. I'm not sure I can fit you in my pants, but... Not you, Mordrex! I'm talking about the boar. There we go. I'll come back for you. I will show you the pole home. I have something better. I have something better in the pole home than dancers. Check it. Are you ready? Are you ready to be amazed by pole home? I'm carrying 20 fucking pounds of meat in my pants. I should have... Check out what we found. Mordrex, do you know what that is? Feast your eyes on it. Feast it. I'm gonna drop off you. And we gotta run back and grab. Yup. Yep, that's why we call it pole home. And and drop you. Let's drop everything else off real quick, and then we'll go back. And we're still gonna need a tin for us to be able to make all of our dreams come true. Also, do we want to go hard on the Carve or nay? Actually, you come with me. You go in there. It doesn't have closed uppies? No, not yet. Listen, guys, I can only kill so many fucking bosses and kill so many castles in like a 6-hour stream, okay? This has already been an inhuman task. This fucking dude. This has already been an inhuman task to get us this far. All right, what we need to do is hit him with the Quattro, and I'm about to really get our seed into... Our seed production is about to pop off. So that's going to be 3 carrots. That's going to be 3 carrots per seed. Yo, my bee's been working hard for that money right now. Shouldn't the maypole be outside? Well, I was told that the maypole only gives us a 5-tile, like, bonus to comfort. So it just stands to reason that the best use of it would be inside. Wait, I've been live for 8.5 hours? Have I really? It doesn't sound right. Oh, well, I have been. Okay, that is true. That is true. I have been corrected. These carrot seeds, I'm gonna just plant those. Yeah, why would it be such a small radium? Grab these and boop. All right, good. Let's go back and grab the rest of the copper that we left on the ground. Let me reboof. There we go. I'm gonna buff up. Buff up. We got a bunch of copper on the ground. We repaired. We'll dig the rest of it out. We still need some tin. The radium. No, radium. Radium. That's the plural of radius. Go down here, and I forgot that we can just group pop those like this. Beautiful. I don't need to close the door. These the forest knows not to fuck with me. Like they just tried to move on me, and I slapped them down. Radium will make you glow? Wait, is that a thing? The radiuses with 2 apostrophes. Guys, where's my copper? I literally fucking had copper right here. Also, there's like a little bit of like weird video jank in my game today. I'm gonna have to try to figure out what that is. Like, it's a little choppy in the Black Forest. Like, I've never had it happen before. Like, usually it's just smooth as butter when I play this game. But today, there's like a little bit of... There's like a little bit of chop in it when I move. It's a radioactive material. I thought they used to glow in the dark. Oh, really? Hold on, I would like this. Yes. The video Jake is, you can't just blame YouTube for everything, guys. YouTube just over there minding their fucking business, catching strays. Chop is from the maypole? It could be. I didn't really get any chop until we found the maypole, so... guys, I made a... Punch this. Noise. Got him. The guy was just there minding his business, probably eating some shit off of that pine tree, and then we just showed up and gave him the old 1-2. Okay. Aha! I found it, chat. Look what I found. Your computer is using more resources when one is Googling? Oh, is that what it is? It's from all the Googling I'm doing. That's actually funny. There we go. I have so many tabs open for all my Googling that is slowing me down. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I would prefer that to things like, you know, my video card is dying, or, you know, my RAM is cooked. Like, I gotta download more RAM or something. I would rather you guys, you know, believe that I was cheating then that my computer is getting fried, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, trying to determine if today is a tariff on or tariff off day, whether it's a good day to buy a CPU or just buy a whole new computer. It's hard to know. How we looking? We got 6 copper. Honestly, the real play right now would have been to go top off with 10. We can download, yeah, you just download more RAM. Machine running a little slow. Let's go get some more. 2 minutes left on my buff and it's almost nighttime. Hey, dude. I'm all busy right now. There we go. Here we go. And 13. Okay, we can hold. I can hold 3 more. I can hold 3 more copper nuggets in my pants. Could probably drop. Oh, I could drop a ton of stone. Wait a minute. I'm a liar. I'm gonna just drop a bunch of stone. I might eat into this a little bit, and let's go ahead and get rid of that. I'm gonna give this the old-fashioned wacky-do. There we go. You know what? I'll uncover a little bit. I'll strip this a little bit for you guys, okay? For you folks out there that like a little edging, I'll edge it a little bit. Right like this. There we go. Nice. Look at that. I got us a little extra copper right here. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yes. Look at this. Ooh. Still waters run deep. Look at this. There we go. Give it a little rimming. Okay. Let's not make it fucking weird. Almost nighttime. My rested debuff almost off. We would be happy if you did the whole node. I do the whole node that you can see. Yo, look at that loot vacuum. It's very satisfying loot vacuum. It's like when you eat the crust of a sandwich and just save the middle for last. Guys. Oh shit, my shit broke. You know what? Let's grab it. 18, 19. All right, let's go. We did screw ourselves a little bit because we got to go get more tin. We can't make more bronze without more tin, but we should have enough. If we want to, hey dear, you're so lucky that I'm in a hurry right now because I would fucking 360 no scope you. Let's see. Let's not talk about pizza. Some people were giving some really terrible pizza opinions the other day. Things like deep dish pizza isn't pizza, shit like that. Nobody believes that. It's all memeing. It's all memeing. Let's come over here. Wait, did I did. I'm missing something important. The pineapple belongs on pizza. God damn it. Here we go. Here we go. Triscuits are nasty. That's an objective truth. That's an objective truth that Triscuits are nasty. Like anybody that knows anything about Triscuits, like anybody that's ever eaten a Triscuit knows that they're nasty. Hot dog crust. Wait, what the fuck is a hot dog crust? You had a flat meat sandwich that tasted great. That's also a terrible opinion. Guys, we do not put our sandwich meat flat. We do not put our sandwich meat flat on bread. It's not how it's meant to be done. All right. Do I have enough time to go? I probably don't. Do I have enough time to go on a tin run? Let's go ahead and buff this. There we go. We got some copper ore. Good. All right. I need the world's fattest tin run. I don't think we're going to get it. Weren't they? Didn't the Subway guys used to be called, or the Subway workers, sandwich artists? Wasn't that their thing? Hot dog crust is what accumulates on the gas station hot dog rolling cookers. Okay, listen, here's the thing. Those are okay to eat if you like. When you go on a road trip, it opens up a bunch of food types that it's not normally okay to eat. Right? There is a road trip type of food that normal people do not eat unless they're on a road trip. Like, you don't even think about it until you're in a car. I would say road trip more than 3 hours, right? Like Funyuns. Nobody just goes and buys Funyuns at the grocery store. The only time you buy Funyuns is when you're going on a road trip, right? Same thing with pork rinds. Nobody buys pork rinds at the grocery store. It just brings them home and eats them. Those are like specifically, I'm going on a trip. It like unlocks your ability to eat those things as a normal human being by virtue of being on a road trip, right? Funyuns, nobody just goes and buys Funyuns and brings them home and like fucking eats them on their couch. That's not what you do. Yo, what's up, Mando? Yeah, we still going. We don't fuck around. Mando, these... Also, it's nighttime. This is actually terrible. Yeah, listen. This content isn't gonna make it... Crabbo! Hold on. I saw Crabbo. I have to tab over and make sure it's Crabbo. Depends on how many bathroom stops you're willing to make. Nah. Nobody's out there snacking on Funyuns at home. Let's see. Let me grab this. Guys, I'm so thirsty for this tin. We're doing a midnight tin run through the BF. Don't make eye contact. Don't ignore. I hear the water down here. We're just going to come down here, get that tin, get home. We're going to make the rest of our bronze gear. I think what we should... I feel like we should do the Carve. Oh, Christ. Well, we've got ourselves into a bit of a sticky wicket here. I'm going to give the people what they paid for. There we go. All right, let's go whack it. We still haven't made our bronze pickaxe, by the way. You see some gas station hamburgers? Listen. Gas station hamburgers are like a road trip delicacy, okay? Like, I feel like gas station hamburgers, like, you can get away with some shit, okay? Ooh, I'm tinning up right now. Yo, if we want to get greedy and build a Carve, now that would be... Like, what are the chances that we can make our set of bronze gear, like T1 set of bronze gear, and the pickaxe, and the Carve, and go kill Elder, like, in the next, like, couple hours? Man, that's a lot of pressure. Remember that time that I started this run? I was like, listen, we're not going to be pressured, guys. We're going to do this right. We're going to take it slow. We're not just going to, like, fucking run off like a bunch of assholes and waste a bunch of time getting lost and doing dumb things. And now, I'm like, hey, listen, day one of the run, I feel like we can get the first 2 bosses down and get the second best boat in the game built. Why not? But you know what? Let's not let our dreams be memes. I know it's dark for you guys, but somebody's got to come out here and get this tin. Yo, it's getting spooky. How heavy am I? Oh, shit, I'm at a 300 right now. Wait, how many tins? Oh, I got 23 tins. Oh, that's good. That's tasty. We can take this straight home. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it. Chat. I don't have anything else that I want to drop. Okay, we'll come back for it. Let us go. 7 pounds. I have 7 pounds. We can load up on thistles, bloobs, and mushrooms on the way home. Or carrots. Ooh, bloobs. Look at this. I summoned them. Fuck. Someone... Uh-oh, guys. The denizens of the Black Forest are getting ornery. go this way. VS, yeah, Vintage Story definitely making me min-max. Yeah, it 100% makes me like min-max my gardens and shit. Are you my bloobs? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn around and fucking skadoosh that guy. If he follows me home, you know what, brother? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have time. There you go. Yes. All right, let's sprint home. Home should be this way. A bit of fog here as we travel by moonlight. Yes. I didn't just get jump scared by me leveling on my running, just so we're all I thought I heard something. Oh man, do you know what I'm missing? I'm missing a critical thing. I don't want to say it because like somebody's going to tell me what I forgot. I'm 100% missing a thing that I feel silly for not remembering why I can't make the thing that I want to make, but I'm going to go look surreptitiously. Go ahead and get some sleep. Cook this up. There's a thing that I'm missing. Let me refluff. Let me refluff all of this. And we'll go ahead and drop off all of this. All right, that's 2310. Beautiful, Chad. Beautiful. Let's sleep cycle these. We'll get up in the morning and that'll be ready to go. Yo. What's door? Get out of my way. Here we go. My guess is you haven't. I know, but I don't remember what the ingredient is. Like, I'm definitely missing a thing. It's killing me. Hold up. Okay. I always love you playing. Hey, Gracie, what's happening? You're the king of full tuggers in the snowy mountains. You know what? I've been called worst. I'll take it. What's up, Gracie? How you been, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Also, happy Monday to everybody. Thanks for being here. This is day one of our no map, no portal, no problem. I mean, we kind of already did a no map, no portal. I got to come up with a different name for this one, probably. Miss Prickleton, I can't tell you what I'm trying to make because somebody who doesn't know the backseating policy is just going to tell me, and then I'm going to get tilted because I want to figure it out. Let's see. But if everybody promises not to say a fucking thing, okay? Because Miss Prickleton asked. I'm missing the ability to make my I should be able to make a mead. I'm missing a thing to unlock the meads. I have the honey. Queen's jam, carrot soup, mincemeat sauce. Carrots. I can't think of anything. I mean, I have the thingy thing right here. Oh, shit. I'll figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. Let's go ahead and just craft our last couple of pieces of armor that we need here with... let's see. Ooh, ting. Insert spoilers here. I know. Trust me. Trust me. Let's see. This here. Yeah, there's something that I haven't found that will unlock it, but I'm unsure of what it is. I need my helm. Bronze helm. So 5 more bronze. We should be able to make 5 more bronze. I'm gonna refluff all of this. And we don't have any fluffing to do there. Okay, we just need to wait for that to be done. Let me go ahead and check in here. Oh, man. God, I know it's something silly, too. All right. Okay. I gotta wait for the I gotta wait for the tin to get done cooking, and we can make our last piece of bronze gear. What we should be focused on right now is getting another ship. All right, let's go. I know what we could do. You know what? You all get punished. Everybody's getting punished right now, so congratulations, chat. I know what we need to do. This is your punishment. You guys have all been naughty. Hey, Crabbo, I waited hours last night for an invite to Repo. I heard you guys were playing. I was like, for hours, I just sat there like with Steam open, and I thought that I was going to get an invite for Repo so I could see how professionals play, but like the invite never came. Like hours I waited. I didn't get an invite. I'm gonna get rid of these stumps. I did. I cried in my drink. We're gonna build. Let's come down here and build. I know, Crabbo. I'm just fucking with you. I know. No, I haven't bought Grey Goose in like a couple of weeks. I've been, thank you. See, Roninja gets it. It's a sad story. There's some people that I consider some of my best gaming friends didn't invite me to Repo, and neither did Crabbo and Shakes. You ready for Fred on Steve? I know, I'm just fucking with you. I had mentioned a Gray. In fact, this story is not as sad as you think. I was watching 3 streams at once last night. I was triple fisting. I was watching 3 streams at once last night, which is the real problem. I never do that. But I really wanted to watch. I love watching Resorty play CK3. I was watching Moradrex play Factorio, and then Snoot started playing the P game, so. I need wood. I need a massive, massive amount of wood. Oh, really? I can't like follow that many streams at once usually, so. I usually just try to do one at a time, but. I think I can bop. Oh, jeez. Look at this big old thickum shaking. There we go. The P. Oh, it's called. No, the game doesn't start with the letter P. The game is about P. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I can't listen to 3 streams at once. Like, I can barely watch a stream where somebody's playing music because I don't know. I don't know if I get overstimmed or, like, what happens, but usually I can't even do, like, a stream where... Yo, shower me with your... There we go. Yeah, she was playing a game called Urge. And I will not elaborate. Yeah, I don't typically like to watch streams where there's music and somebody talking. I also do not typically enjoy streams where there's multiple people in a voice call. I have to know you. Like, if I don't know you, I'm probably not listening to you in a voice call. Like, you know, if it was like Snoot, Digwood, Ever, like I would probably handle a voice call there. But if I'm just like cruising Twitch, like looking for somebody to watch, and you're in voice chat, I just can't. I can't do it. It's too much. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pound it out down here. This is your punishment, chat. This is your punishment while we're waiting for that tin to cook. I tried to warn you guys. You didn't listen. She'll drop you. I shall drop you here. And let's see. The more sounds your brain is happy. No, not for me. Yeah, I'm gonna build us a nice little lighthouse right here. Because our base is too far set back. So I'm gonna build us. You know what? Fuck those boards right there. Get them out of here. 3x3 is the new meta. 3x3 is the new meta. Shit, get that out of there too. I want to be... Stop. Oh, that one, I just kicked that one out. It was all right, I think. Let's see. I don't really remember how to build... I mean, I don't even know if I ever knew how to build a lighthouse, but... We're not building a 9x30. Guys, we're just building a simple lighthouse. That's it. Does anybody know how to build... I think I need core wood. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, I think this has to be big enough that we need core wood. Let's drop this here. Honestly, just a reminder, we're just waiting for the tin to cook so we can continue. We can continue on making our bronze armor and then hopefully go find the boss. We're gonna light it out. No, we're not gonna light it on fire. I think we need core wood for stability. The good news is we had a raid earlier. Some people showed up and they donated their innards to me. There we go. Core wood was over here. Yo, what are you doing in there? Also, what are you... Okay. Guys. We should plant this... We should plant the seeds. It's a lot of fucking seeds. That is old. Sorry for swearing. Let's drop these in here. And you... 10 core wood right there. That's not what I need. Let's go ahead and fluff this real quick. No. There we go. There goes all... Okay, let's go get a little bit of core wood. Oh, let's go ahead and repair. Let's repair first, then we'll go get core wood. There we go. And my rest of my wood I'm gonna have to drop in the old charcoal kiln. In the mountain. We almost have enough bronze to be able to make our... Actually, we do, right? We're at 2 pieces now. All right. Let's go quickly. Quickly. We need some pine up here. Here's what I need minimum to kill the boss. Number 1, at least a T1 set of bronze armor. We're almost done with that. Bow. I need my bow to be tier 3. Done. 120 fire arrows. Done. A little bit of food. Done. Point me in the direction of the boss. Kill him every time. You swear like a sailor? I used to ride a Navy equipment. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I spent a little bit too much time riding a Navy equipment. Sail. That song, that song came on the radio. Every time I hear it in Spotify, because I have a play. Does this guy really got some fucking beef with me right now? Dude, come on. This isn't... Nobody wants to do this right now. Nobody. But if we are going to do it, can we go find a little bit of copper to do it on? If we're going to bang, let's bang on some copper, bud. Please don't make me use my Ike there. Like, come on, dude. This guy's just hassling me. It's like now that I'm it's like when I go to the grocery store and people recognize my voice. And they're like, oh shit, you're the streamer. Oh, God. Yo, what's up, live? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. I'm currently being annoyed by a troll. And I'm not even talking about chat. Thank you for the raid. Live, I appreciate you Live was probably playing something really big brain tonight. Live, what were you playing? Tell us what it was. I'm gonna guess. No, what have I been watching you play? I think we're about to go find the second boss here. We are about to make my third piece of bronze gear. And we're about... Okay, well, that shot was a little embarrassing. Some cheeky Oni. Maybe one day I'll stream some cheeky Oni. We're about to make our last piece of bronze gear and go towards the direction of the boss. We've got... Oh, I almost got stuck there. We have built the pole home. Yo, that guy's busting the forest. I was going to try to kite this guy to some copper, but he had other plans. Here we go. I was trying to get him to some copper, but he said, I'm just a skater boy. I'll see you later, boy. And then he just, like, turned into dust and gave me his head. There we go. Yo, thank you for the raid. Guys, listen, if you haven't checked out Live Action Pixel, please do. A lot of fun. Great guy. Super chill. Thing I like about Live Action Pixel, he's really good at all the games I wish that I could play. So I just live vicariously through Live Action Pixel as they play things like Oni. I didn't say some of his head. I said his head. Okay, bud. Let's go ahead and chop this down. So we are, this is day one of a no map, no portal run in Valheim. And we are about, how long into it? We're about 9 hours in. And we've got our first base up where we've been processing a little bit of copper and tin. Everybody says that. Everybody wants me to play something like Factorio into Oni until I do. Okay? And then they're like, ugh. Because I'm going to tell you what, there's like some things that you can see that you can't unsee. You know what I'm saying? What were we farming? Get rid of that thing and get rid of those. You know, sometimes there's some things that you can't unsee. Does anybody remember what we were even building? I don't even remember what I needed core wood. Oh, for the thing. Got it. The thing. Let's drop a little bit of that. All right, that's fine. Let's go this way. Oni is more like RimWorld. You should be able to handle it. No. You know what? I think that I can handle it until, like, you turn on the electrical overlay and like, the pipe overlay and stuff like that. And I'm like, nope. You had me until we started, like, opening up all these overlays. It's really, yeah. Yeah, I think some of my solutions would be a little more suboptimal than others. But I might give it a try. I know I always tell this story when it comes up, but one of the only times I ever tried Oni, I had two dupes. They drown in a pool of their own pee. Like, I think I was piping waste into a pool, and they somehow ended up in it, and I think they drowned. I think they just drowned in a puddle of their own urine. I don't know how common that is, but that was my experience with like 2 hours of Oni. I was like, well, maybe this isn't for me. Like, maybe I'm just not meant to be good at this. That's a rite of passage. Guys, I was making a thing. Hold on, let's come back down here. I don't remember what we were doing, but let's just go keep doing it. Fail upwards. I've been failing upwards in RimWorld for years now. It's actually a unique talent of mine, both in game and like professionally. All right, we were making something important down here, and then we got sidetracked. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's get these going. So I don't remember. Okay, that is absolutely not how stairs go. I think we have to go... we don't need to go, like... We don't need to... Okay, I need to change my snappies. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get these walls up here. Maybe we go up like, I don't know, like four levels maybe. Okay, snappies. There we go. You know what? This is killing, the perspective is killing me. Let's do it this way. Do you need a ready to run? Yeah, please go. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Listen, I will take good care of your community. And you know what? I can assure you that they will learn literally nothing about how to play this game. Because sometimes I wonder if I even know. There we go. Son of a biscuit. It's almost nighttime. We're going to go fluff the tin smelters. We're going to make our stuff. We don't need to finish this. We just need to get it started. This will be like, oh. I don't want to talk about it. About these stairs here. Hold on, let me get up here. I got some good snappies. That was not good snappies. That's good snappies. There we go. All right, it's almost nighttime. Let's go ahead and drop off all of that. We're going to go fluff the smelters. I'm going to hit this here. First try. And doink. And doink. Okay, that one went a little high. Dupes are like toddlers. You think it's safe to leave? You know what's so funny? People always say that, Carcer. Every time it comes up, I actually think that, I don't know if Rule Storage is here, but I think Rule said that to me one time when I said, like, I always kill my dupes in, like, the worst ways. And I think everybody says that. They're always like, oh, yeah, like, they're the dumbest thing. Like, they're like toddlers. They're absolutely, you have to treat them like toddlers. Maybe I would be better at the game if I just treated my dupes like toddlers, like didn't really give them any credit. You know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta chop this up. We don't have my rested buff right now. Noise. Oh, you want to throw down, big dog? Teach them Post Malone. Look, my son has got good taste in music. All right, dropping everything off, refluffing. Let's grab all of this. Good, good, and good. All right, that should be just about everything we need. All right, so what do we need here? I still need the helm. Bronze helmet. That's going to be 5 bronze. Bronze helmet. I usually do this fight with, like, a tier 2. What would it take to upgrade it? Hold on. Upgrade. Oh, it's only 3 bronze per to upgrade. Okay, let's not get greedy. We're at 25 armor. That is good. And there was something else that we needed to make. We should probably get the bronze pickaxe. That might be helpful. We could upgrade this. Guys, what was the other... I'm just... Oh, the Carve. Hold on. Let me see what it's going to take to make this boat. Okay. Resin we have... We have pretty... Okay. We need 3 bronze nails and 3 fine wood. We can make the Carve. Shut your mouth, chat. You know what? Let's sleep in sleep cycle the smelters. There's enemies nearby. I'm going to squat sleep. Is fluffing topping up the things that converse yes, that's what I call fluffing. So fluffing is topping off anything that will, yes. So it's like adding wood to this, adding coal to this, and adding resources to this. Also, sleep cycling is what I refer to. So in the game, time passes when you're sleeping. So at nighttime you can load this up with both coal and smelted items, and then it will smelt the whole thing while you're sleeping. So it's basically like just free smelting time if you make sure that it's all loaded up before you go to bed. So you fluff it, then you sleep cycle it, and then you're good. All right, so why am I confused about what I needed? We need bronze nails. All right, let's just do this. So I need this. I need 80 bronze nails. So I would need 3 more of these. I'm just gonna get dirty right now. Like, we could be upgrading our armor, but we also could be making a boat. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices. And let me go in here and see what we need. I've got that. I need my resin, my deer hide, and a little bit. Let's grab this resin and my deer hide, which is probably in my inventory. It's not. There we go. Grab this. Let's go ahead and bring all of this down, because we're going to be making the carve down where we're building the lighthouse. Oh, Gray. Well, when you write it like that, it sounds dirty, Gray. Wow. I'm going to put a furniture thing here. I'm going to put all of my boat stuff in here. So I need you. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, fucking nothing. Shut up, chat. Boop. Wait. Yup. Okay. We could have we could have done that a little more. We could have done that. There we go. Yo, Carve, baby. Let's go, chat. Yo, let me come down here and have somebody smash this thing. I will annihilate everything in the forest. I'm gonna drop this for now. I'm gonna drop one of these down here. All right, let's go get our shit. Do I have all my shit? I have all my shit. Let us go. I'm gonna cook up a little bit of food, and we're gonna go. We're just gonna go. I need to top off on food. I'm gonna kill this boss. I mean, we're gonna go see if we can find it. Yeah, I don't know where my other boat went. That was unfortunate. Look, we're not gonna travel so far that we get lost here. I'm gonna go poke around in some in some areas that I can easily find my way home in. Drop you. And let me go check my carrots. Carrots are not done. All right, that's fine. Let's repair. Do I have any more bronze that I can make? We can make a couple more bronze. And we should be able to upgrade maybe the tunic. That's going to go from what, 8 to 10? 8 to 10. YOLO. There we go. All right. That's everything that we can upgrade. Let me go ahead and whack some food out real quick. I think we're going to take you and let's grab a couple jerkies. Valheim? Yeah, we're about to go kill Elder. Well, we're going to go look for Elder. All right, that's good. I think I know where Elder is. There's some word on the street. This is just the lamest way we could possibly do this, but I think we're going to be okay. Let's see. We're going to cook up a little meat here, and we're going to hit the road. I'm going to put my seeds in here. Beautiful. No map, no portal. Yeah, I mean, this is like day 1. I see her missing a giant store. Jesus Christ, Red. I watched Red play Valheim one time. The biggest storage room I've literally... I didn't even know they made them that big. Absolutely insane. All right, we'll go ahead and get these. Also, Dread, look what's in my living room. Dread, do you even know what this is that you're looking at here? No offense. You know what? I said that, and then I realized how fucking condescending it sounded. Let me start over. Hey, Dread, guess what I found? Now, I'll wait to see if you know or if you don't, and then I'll explain it. Okay, but take two. Yeah. So my bad. That was not okay what I did there. Let's grab these. Oh shit! I just remeated. All right, listen. I got all my meat and I'm ready to go. She has where? Yeah. There's no way that she has a warehouse like she does and doesn't know what that is in my living room. Shit. God. Why does anybody show up to this stream? I'll never know. All right, listen, guys. We're about to go on a mission. I'm ready. Let us go. Look, this is a recon mission, but hold on, I'm scared. This is going to be a reconnaissance mission, but if we find Elder, we'll probably just summon it. We'll transition into. I'll grab that meat too. Is that charcoal? Egads. If we find Elder in a reasonable location, we might transition it into an assassination mission. How do you find bosses without the map? No, you know what? Song name. There is a way. So if you are playing no map, and you click on the Vagisivers, it will actually change your camera angle. So you know the stones that you would click that would normally put the boss location on the map? Those red glowy stones that you find in like crypts and things? If you are playing with the no map setting enabled, if you click on one of the Vagisivers and you don't touch your mouse, it will actually turn your camera in the direction of the boss. So basically you just have to travel that direction. So for example, I know what direction our last one pointed us in, so we're gonna go see if we can find it. That is effectively how you can do it. Yeah, it's not a perfect science, but what was I doing? Oh, I need wood. I want to make one more stack of arrows real quick. Oh, I thought it was only on if you had the no map setting on. Really? Okay, well, shit. First time today I've been wrong about some shit publicly. I thought it was only... I never noticed it until I played no map. But we do spend a lot of time lost. I'm just gonna be honest with you. We do get lost. Grab this. Yo, I'm loaded. I am loaded, goated, and ready to go. Alright, here we go. Not the first time, but also not the last time I'll be wrong today. Maybe true. Let's go. Oh, somebody was asking. It's a maypole. Hold on. I think Dread is probably going to give a fantastic description. It does impact your comfort score, and I have it on good faith that sometimes the map can have like anywhere from 0 to 2 of them. I've only ever seen one in the time that I've played the game. All right, here we go. Guys, this is our virgin voyage. Wait, is it called a virgin voyage? This is our maiden. This is our maiden voyage of our corvée. And we're going to go shoot the whoop up here. Oh, God. It's so fast compared to the other one. All right. We're not going to get lost. We're not going to get lost. I'm going to show you guys how we don't get lost. I have a plan. Oh, my God. This thing, it really turns, too. All right, we got a little side blowy, and we should be good. That's why we're going to build a lighthouse right there to make sure we don't get lost. Guys, we're not lost. So, if I remember correctly, the last Vagisifer that we clicked on actually pointed us the same direction this river was going. So, if we just shoot the whoop down the channel... and then just keep going straight, we should run into some black... I think I just ran over a neck, but we'll likely never be sure. Guys, I know how to get home. I know how to get home. But I might stop and drop a pole out here. Look at this, baby. Yo. There we go. We have not explored the left over there at all. But the Vigicifer pointed us in the direction that this river flowed. We're not going so far that we get lost. I just want to be clear. If it doesn't look like we're the most important thing is not losing our base right now. And the reason why is because the base that we have right now, there's still a bajillion copper. There's a bajillion copper. Like we could easily upgrade every single item that we have without ever leaving that base. The most important thing we could do right now is not lose that base. I don't care if we find the boss. I don't care if we kill the boss. All I want to do is try to find the boss in a way that doesn't compromise my ability to find my way back to the base. Does that make sense? We're just going to go do a little pokey around. Do a little pokey. I'm also guessing I did not bring any resin with me to put a little lighthouse right here. Let's come up here. I'm going to whack some of these dudes. What I'm hearing is, no, we're not lost. I'm literally, my house is right up the river. Right up the river. All right, I am going to put some markers here. What we'll do is we'll pull up here. I do need to get a little bit of resin. The boss should be straight ahead that way. Okay. We're not hunting bone mass. The hunting bone mass meme is still one of my favorites, okay? Let's see. Also, keep in mind, like, our tool degradation and stuff. Like, you know, we're not really upgraded for, like, a lengthy, you know, tour here. Would like this guy to donate unto me his innards. Yes. I need maybe one more innards. Hey, come to me. Have you considered putting up signage and naming the continents? Well, the problem is, like, you don't know what the continent is, right? Like, that's the thing that maybe people don't understand by watching this is I don't know where the, like, for example, in the last run, I thought I was like 3 islands away and it was the same island. Like, it's easier when you have a map. We could just sail around it and we could chart things, but like, it's a little harder to know. It's a little harder to have an understanding of like what's an island and what isn't when you don't have a map. Workbench. I need a little wood. Look, I'm putting a lighthouse right here. Guys, I'm building us a quick lighthouse. Just watch. Just watch. Charting in this economy? Is it tariff on day or tariff off day? I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. We get some Slurpees here, and let's go build a quick. We'll put a little lighthouse marker right here. We're gonna grab this, drop this here, and this, and really not enough wood. Actually, I just kicked that by accident. Hold on, my buttons aren't buttoning. Oh shit, I do need a little more wood. Sorry, I was a little short on wood. I was being lazy. We could have just chopped these trees up. Here we go. Oh my god, I only have 59 seconds of my rested buff left. Okay, well that's a bit of a miss. We'll stop on the other side and we'll get like a good place. We'll just build like a small resty buff spot. We could pay channel points to have a road or an island named after you. Maybe. I'm pretty lazy though. I would have to like put signs up and stuff, you know? All right, let's come back over here. A little lighthouse here. All right, here we go. And put this back up real quick. furniture, and lighthouse. All right, cool. Well, I mean, that's not the only thing we're gonna do. We're gonna put another one on the other side there. Yeah, no. I'm not silly. We're gonna put one over here too. You want to name that lighthouse? We'll call that the Jack Bowl Memorial Lighthouse. There we go. We're gonna whip it right in here. Ooh, turn. Perfect. Wait, do we did. All right. Perfect. And jumping out. Perfect. And we'll just drop one over here. That way we'll never be lost. Drop this one here. There we go. Want to jump. Jump. Boop. There we go. Perfect. There we go, chat. Yeah, I love how the boat... Oh, we should have repaired the boat. Hold up. Somebody was bumping and grinding on the ground a little bit. Oh, yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I'll take this down. All right, there we go. All right, so... Uh-oh. There we go. I'm a little confused by where I thought the boss was going to be. Because it looks like a bit of... I was hoping this was going to be Black Forest over here. Let's get a little wind here. So we're leaving with the sun behind us. I think the sun is setting behind us. And I can't really see the world tree. So I have no idea where we're going. I was hoping this was all going to be Black Forest over here. I thought that this is the direction of the boss. Let's go take a little looky. Is this Castaway where Tom Hanks never finds civilization and Wilson gets left behind? Probably. It is probably similar. I don't think you need to track me, Akrane. Like, I think we're good. Like, I can see that from here. It's easy. Look, you can see that one little building piece right there. Hey, White Tiger. Thank you. Well, thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, do what you got to do, my friend. All right, look, the boss is this way. Hard to tell how far. I'm gonna build maybe a small shack here to get a rested buff. Trying to cross that way. If we were to sail with the thin branch, we should be good. Let me come here. There we go. And before we go getting too crazy in here, what we can do is, how much wood do we have? 44 wood. Perfect. So what we do now is we build ourselves a sundial. Drop this here. Build. And so we know how to get home. We go this way. All right. When it comes time to leave, we know we go that way. Also, I'm going to drop this over here. All right. We're going to go build a little 1x1. Build a 1x1 and we'll get our buff since it's nighttime. How do we find the sundial? I'll show you. Guys, listen. Guys, I've killed all 5 bosses in the game. No map, no portal. You just trust. Just trust that I have a way. I just need a little bit of wood here. The mind map. Well, the mind map is certainly one of the easiest ways to never get lost. Do you know the way? This is like a 20-year-old internet meme. Roofish is the king of the 20-year-old internet memes. Here we go. I'm gonna build us a nice little spot right here. Set the boat on fire? No. We'll get it. Just watch. I know it's a little dark for you guys at home, but we've almost got the whole forest. The real problem is, like, I'm gonna run out of axe. Here we go. Also, the other problem is now I'm cold and I have no rested buff. And life gets hard. Life gets hard. All right, I'm gonna just slap it down. I'm gonna build us like a, oh boy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get my hoe on. We don't need this one to be like nutty big. We don't need to spend a lot of time on it because I just want to look and see if I can find some black forest in there. Can't believe it's been over 10 years. I remember when you were getting noped on... Okay, I literally destroyed an Arcage, dude. I was the king of PvP in Arcage, buddy. Nice try, Moo. Nobody believes you. Here we go. Alright. It's a little dark. Yeah, Moo just coming in and dropping bombs. Yeah, Moo and I... You know, Moo's seen some shit. Speaking of, like, being able to see shit or not, I literally can't see a fucking thing right now. But I'm just gonna build myself a little banger in here. Actually, though, what if I give myself... Ooh. I don't really think that's gonna work. You know what could work? Let's do a little bit like... There we go. All right, now you know, I never really build like these weird lean-to things. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I just put a hat on it and we're like styling. Leave. I simply can't see anything, though. Who is that? Everdream! Wow, you guys are the raids today. Thank you all for the raids today. You guys are too kind. So, as Everdream's community comes in and can see absolutely nothing I'm doing. Welcome in, Ever. Wait, what was Ever playing today? Ever was in here earlier, but I lost track of what they were up to. Pitch Black. And Pitch Black is a great movie, though, right? Like, come on, let's talk about it. Pitch Black, great movie. That is what we like to call cinema. Yeah, sorry, we're on an expedition to find a boss, and nighttime happened. But I'm about to get us a fire so you guys can see. Hey, Namios, how are you? Welcome in. We're back on Conan. You guys, oh yeah, I've been lurking a little bit of that Conan you got going on over there. It's been a good time. How many things do I need? I need one more stone. Man, if I needed flint, there would be 0 flint here. It would only be stones. Pitch Black is amazing. Too bad they ever... Okay, first of all of the Riddick movies are amazing. Okay, all of them. I don't care. You can't name a Riddick movie that's not incredible. Don't even try. Because nobody will believe you. You're only familiar with Pitch Perfect. also a good movie. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to bring unto you some light, but the forest does not want to give up its secrets. Okay, fine. I'm going to get the pickaxe out. I didn't want to have to do this. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. All right. I think I can get us some light in here. How much wood? Plenty of wood. All right, we're good. Riddick movies? Hey, Cynthia, how are you? Yeah, Riddick movies are great. I enjoy the hell of them. But I also like terrible movies and terrible music. You know what I mean? Like, I can appreciate them. Are these guys really coming up in my house right now? Yo, get out. Here we go. All right, this is a little tighter than I had anticipated, but it's gonna do the job. It's gonna do the job. Let's drop you here, and yo, you've been on that Conan. You've been grinding that Conan, maniac. I love that for you. Hopefully enjoying it. I need a this. And a this. The guy's in my way. There we go. Perfect house. Sleep it off. We're gonna get up in the morning. Come on. Hold on, I'm squatting. There we go. We're gonna get up in the morning. I want to find some Black Forest. My goal right now is to find some Black Forest. I think the boss is over here. If we find the boss, we kill the boss. This isn't a base, guys. This is a way station. Like the one that my girlfriend Jen works at in 7 Days to Die. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go fuck myself with this. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, so we're gonna go do a little looking around. Hold on, I was reading chat and swinging wildly. That is a barn loft on the ground. No, my friend. This is a lean-to with a side access. Do I have to drop anything off? No, I think we're good. Let's go ahead in 7.5 minutes rested buff. And we're going to come in here. Guys, there has to be some Black Forest, like, straight back. My gamer senses tell me there's some Black Forest up over yonder. I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to mark... I'm gonna put another lighthouse right here, and that's gonna let me know that the boat is down that way. So we, in case we get a little turned around. Which way is the sun right now? The sun is obscured. Nobody knows. We'll go this way. Guys, we're not lost. I can find my way back right now. The boss is probably this way. And what I want to see is some Black Forest right here. I think we're gonna find some Black Forest. My axe is almost like out of durability. If I don't find Black Forest, then this has been a huge like misappropriation of time. We should have just stayed home and upgraded all of our weapons and armor. So I need the Black Forest to not let me down right now. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little concerned. I'm still believing though. Like I haven't given up on my, like I don't. Ever you gonna go? Anyone clip the base of the boat? We probably, okay. Guys, listen. There's water. There's been water to my right. I missed it, but Ever, if you gotta go, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your evening, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll draw you guys a mind map at the end of the stream. But right now, I'm about to clutch up on some Black Forest right here. Any moment. Because I believe in myself. This is the most meadows I've ever seen in my entire fucking... I've never actually seen more meadows. I've never actually seen more meadows than this. Like, guys, it's not even possible that there's this many meadows here. Thank you, great. Okay, when I come up over here, we're gonna look and there'll be some Black Forest over here. Okay, top of the hill, Black Forest over yonder. Oh boy. Oh shit! Black Forest, let's go, baby! Yeah, chat. Well, well, well. Look what I found. You know what it smells like? It smells like elder. Let's go. Wait, why is this so small? Oh no. I don't think that's a lot of Black Forest. I'm going to reserve my gloating. I'm going to reserve my gloating for a moment. Thank you for the follow. Look, I'm going to do this for the new follower. I'm going to do it. I'm going to find the elder. I'm not Googling, just so you guys know. Okay. Let's go ahead and edge this. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Rufish. All right, we got a little bit of... Oh, no. I've got some... Thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay. I've got it. This is okay. This is okay. Jesus. The welcoming committee is here. All right. Now, we should find a nice big open area. I'm going to grab all of you. Big copper right there. There's an undead tower right there. Okay, listen, everybody, I gotta focus for a second. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna have to engage every fiber. Okay, Jesus Christ. Thank you. I'm gonna have to engage every fiber of my gamer sense in memory right now. You know what? I'm gonna double back to this. This might this tower might actually have a Vegicifer in it. Let's go see. I'm gonna grab all of these. I don't really want to clear it, but Jesus Christ, there's copper everywhere. There might be a Vegicifer. Where did that tower go? Here it is. Let's do a quick Vegicifer check. I'm going to drag all these dudes out here. I'm just going to take a peeky inside. I'm going to do a flyby. Fuck. I think this is there. I don't think there's a Vegicifer in here, but I'm going to climb it anyway. There is... I don't see one upstairs. I don't think there would be one upstairs, so we're just going to keep going. I still know what direction the boat it is, so that's fine. If we find a crypt, I can go into a crypt and try to find another Vegicifer. That is not a Vegicifer. This is just a lore stone, and it's in the meadows anyway. Porgs. Thank you. All right, rested buff is off. I mean, we should be fine, but as long as we don't get into any trouble. We still have Ike Fear, so like rested buff is not really a big deal. Oh fuck, that is like a 1-star bad mamma jamma right there. I'm gonna go in here. I don't want that guy to hit me. It's gonna hurt me bad. I'm gonna try to clear this burial chamber so that we can find a new Vegicifer. Also, we should be able to go ahead and drop the rocks that we don't have. Wait. I don't know if this is how this works. That is not how that works. Alright. Come hither. Alright, I'm gonna go... I really would love to go back out and get a few rocks. Do I have to deal with this dickhead out here? I'm gonna run this guy I'm going to give this guy the runs real quick. Oh my god, there's like 2 crypts here. Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to check this tower. It's easier just to find one in a tower. Holy shit. Let's see. There's not one there. But what I'm going to do is drag all of these dudes up here, and then they can just go fight the denizens of the forest. Yes. Yes, hey. There we go. Hoping that I... No, it's not. All right. Let's go back. I need a few stones, and then we should just be able to go ahead and pop in there. God damn it, there's more carrots here. I'm going to start a fire in there and just get a short buff. It's like a 7-minute buff. Wait, is there like 3 crypts right here? There's no way. There's no way there's like 3 crypts here within eye shot. Where's that other one? I think we had one here. All right, we're going to go in and we're just going to cheese this whole thing. But let's go ahead and start with this first. And we'll set this here, and we'll just go ahead and get our buff. Then we're going to pull out the old stag breaker and just whack everything. I'm going to take a sip of my drink while we wait on our rested buff here. I'm scared to play this game because I know it would suck me in. It can do it, Vertigo. It can. The gameplay loop in this game is designed really well. Lizzie, thank you. Yeah, the gameplay loop is, I mean, at least for someone like me, it's designed really well. Okay, I would like to close that. I don't need anything in there. Really, how many fucking ghosts? Okay, I guess we're doing this. Boop. Yo, splat, splat, mother fluffers. Jesus Christ. There's no way. Grab all these. I don't even need any more cores. I just need the Vigicifer. It'll tell us if we're close or not. That guy's hiding behind the door like an asshole. This stag breaker, though. It took... Oh, my... Guys, I'm not Googling. Okay, just so we all know, I'm not even Googling. All right, we're going to cheese this a little bit with some... a smidge of metagaming. And... let's go ahead and rebuff. I need... Okay. So what we're going to do is grab one of these. We'll do... this one here. Okay. I don't even know what direction it's going to send me. So for whoever was asking about how to find the bosses if you don't... if you're playing no map, I'm going to click this and it's going to turn my camera and show me... What the fuck? It's literally straight that way. Okay. That was a hold on. I'll give you... You know what? Just click it and it'll do the thing. It is this way. Alright. We're going to run back out. This is dirty metagaming. I don't like myself for this. But... I'm just going to top off my buff. Go outside and then pull out my wood and see what direction it's facing. And that'll tell us what direction to go. We'll travel that way. We'll travel that way for a short time. And if we can't find it, then we'll just double back. All right, we good? Let's go. Okay. Pulling out my wood to see... Are these dudes for real? Oh, shit. I don't have my weapon out. All right, there we go. Okay. It is... this way. I'm gonna go take a look. You guys saw it. I'm not Googling. The game is sending me this way. Hopefully it's close because we're kind of a long ways away from the ship. I think it is close because the other one sent us like it was a larger delta, okay, from the other one. I'm gonna pull it out again up here. I think we're close. Shit, there's seeds over here, and I would like to receive them. All right, pull it out. Wait. That doesn't feel like it's the same way. It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. Unless we got turned around a little bit. But I'm just going to believe the wood. All right. Up and over. It's got to be here. Is that it right there? I see something glowing off in the distance. Hold on, let me check. Okay, it's probably not the glowing thing. Fuck, I hear water. I feel like I shouldn't be hearing water right here. What's all this smoke right here? It's just weird. Forest gas. Does look very gassy. We'll know it because there'll be a large, like, open area with a concrete platform and some braziers. Holy fuck, we're actually, like, pretty committed right now. We are giga committed. I wouldn't mind getting an affirmation from another Vigicifer above ground if we can find one. The above ground Vigicifers give... That is mountains right there. So I'm going to ask you guys to chill the fuck out. This is not one that I need. We shall continue. We haven't lost the base yet, guys. I still know how to get back. Guys, you guys have to just trust the process, okay? Okay. Still looking good. I'm still feeling confident we can make it back to the boat. The good news is we built a lighthouse. We built lighthouses to help us find our way back. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of all-inning right now on this indicator. Let's get rebuffed on Stam. I'm a little thirsty for this boss. That's the problem. I got a little too thirsty tonight. But I think we're gonna make it. If I can find one tower with a Vigicifer in it. Also, we got all these blueberries, which is good. Tons of bloobs. I'm gonna try to keep my high ground here. We might actually be coming to water here. If this is water, that might be bad for us. Okay, I'm going to try to find another crypt, and we'll take another reading. The game seems to believe that it's still this direction. I'm a believer, chat. Okay, there's a problem. There is some water where I think we need to go. Ooh, that is... And a troll. Ooh, that one hurts a little bit. This hurts a little bit. Alright, let's snoop around a little bit up here. It's actually about nighttime, which is objectively terrible. Shit. There's no way. There's no way it's down there. Going down there. I'm going to find another tower up here. I need an accidental Vigicifer is what I need. You know what? I'm going to believe, and I'm going to look. Oh, no. I found bloobs. Okay. I'm still not super concerned here. We might have been off by like a few degrees. You know, a few degrees over the length of space that we moved can put us off course a really long ways, right? No, we're not lost. I kind of like doubled down on a reading where I thought the Elder was. I need a confirmation reading. I need this tower to have another Vigicifer in it. So many blueberries here. Oh, God, please have a Vigicifer. That would be so helpful. This is not it. Yeah, I thought I got a good reading for the Elder location, and either we missed it. Oh, okay. I guess we throw in them nucks. Here we go. Need everybody to stop. Here we go. Let me sleep this one off. I got a little bit of a bender here. 5 stones, not a problem. Got it. No, I just need a confirmation. Let me grab some stones. I'm gonna drop a bed here. What do I need to drop to make it though? Yeah, there we go. Let me drop a fire in a bed. We should just be able to like do something real lazy. Like this. And son of a biscuit. Yeah, I don't want anybody to tell me anything. Yeah, don't tell me anything. Yeah, I don't want to know. Because when I'm right, Gray, I want to be able to gloat, right? Like that's the most important part about being right, is the gloating that happens afterwards. And I know, okay, that's not the wood I need. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a troll right there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I now know the laziest way to do this. Hey, bud, I need a... Hey, there's some people over here that would like to speak to you about your car warranty. Okay. There's about to be a civil war out here. We just need to go to bed. That's all we need to do. Shh. That guy ain't know shit about me. That guy ain't know me. No! Oh! I tried to cheese the sleep. Oh, shit. I tried to drop aggro with the stealth and sleep, but no bueno, chat. No bueno. You know what? Those guys can beat up my house if that... Oh, here we go. Beautiful. You also want to end I'll end soon, Gray. I'm not sure. We'll give me a few minutes. I kind of want to snoop around a little bit and see what I can find. Well, that's the wrong button. All right. Let's take a little looky. I'm just going to try to find another Vigicifer. Give all these guys the wackies. Yeah, Gray, if you got to go ahead. I'm going to chill for a few minutes because... Oh, shit. Your way is bright in there. Bop, bop, boop, and take all. Later, assholes. Guys, I'm not even close to dying. Yeah, the Vigicifers, the things that you click on, and it like shows you the direction of the boss. If this one, oh geez, oh those dudes. Hey, guess what? I got bad news for you. Yes. Ooh, they like it. Oh, that guy tried to like backdoor me. That is a spawner. There we go. Oh god, I wish I would stop finding these cores. Like it's kind of a look, it's a problem. How many do I have right now? They're like so heavy. I don't even need them. I have so many fucking cores, guys. All right, let's see. Oh, I never got my rested. Hold up. Cores in my back doors. That's right. I have so many guys. I got 17 cores from one crypt earlier. Vikings don't skip leg days, Zerger. I hear you. I have like 30 cores, guys. I don't need any more cores, you know. All right, 10-minute buff. Let's go. We already went that way. Wait, did we already do the whole thing? Wait. Ooh, that's Vigicifer. There's a Vigicifer in there. This ghost can like eat my ass, honestly. You know what, ghost? I've had it with your shit. Nobody even likes you and your ghost shit. Ow. There we go. And no Vigicifers. God damn it. Okay, well, the good news is we got our buff. Let's just go ahead and we'll head back out. We're about to run out of axe, which is a problem. Hopefully it's... All right. Shh. Okay. Here's what I need. Fuck is that green light way up there? I'm going to try to find a tower. I would like to find a tower and try to get an above ground confirmation. I really don't want to pull the whole goddamn forest. But we do have our buff. We got our rested buff, so we should be okay for a little bit. There is just so much copper here. Killer, what are your plans if you find the boss? I think if I find the boss in the next, like, 15 or 20 minutes, I'll just kill it. There is an unbelievable amount of copper everywhere. Also, I'm a greedy little bean. I'm just going to take a peek. Okay. Nothing I need. Down here for tower. This is not the one we just came out of. Oh, hello. Hello, mates. Ow! No, I would just like to enter. There we go. No, sometimes I like to just see if I can find, you know, onions. I think it's onions that are up there. Yeah, I like to just see if I can find some onions or, you know, something like that. Sometimes I just like to watch, you know? I'd like this guy to stop shooting me. Alright, look, I'm gonna bang through here. I'm only looking for Vigicifers. I do not need anything else. They're not called Veggie Sniffer. Okay, I can sense a Vigicifer in this room. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, bud. Oh, God, he's a 1-star. That's a 1-star Rancer Remains. I absolutely will smash this dude through the door and not even feel bad about it. This guy's having a bad day. That door will come down, and then we will have to face him in 1v1 combat. Your annual bone insurance policy? That's exactly right. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always take your stag breaker with you. You never leave home without it. Is this game shitting me right now? Okay. I hear more. Where are you? We heard you like Surtling cores, so we put your Surtling cores with your Surtling cores. So you can Surtling... Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Alright, wait a minute.
Portal mats, portal mats, portal mats.
That's you guys in your portal mats. He fought with honor. The Ghoulie on YouTube says I fought with honor. No, it's the line from it's the reference to the Game of Thrones. You don't fight with honor. No, but he did. When Bronn throws that one guy out the sky tunnel in the sky place. Ooh, hold on, this is juicy. There we go. Guys, I don't need cores. I just need a Vegicifer. Also, I wouldn't mind nighttime to pass while I'm out hunting. Boop. All right, this door. Oh, I feel like my Vegicifer senses are tingling. I probably should just be taking all those arrows, really. But I want to make sure that I have enough currency. Oh, yep. I want to make sure I have enough currency for the bajingling when we find the bajingling vendor. Fuck. Like, these cores are my curse, guys. I don't need the cores. I really don't. All right, let's do... I'm going to re-up my buff by doing a thing. I don't have enough stones for it. Let's go see what's outside. Oh, it's like daytime. 4 minutes on a rested buff. All right. Okay, so I've got good news. Well, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is I don't think we're going to find the Elder. The good news is typically these mountains, these mountains are shaped like nipples. Not nipples, but like we're on an island and the nipple is the mountain biome. So if we just continue to follow it clockwise, holy mushrooms. If we just continue to follow it clockwise, we should bump into the boat. What I'd like to do is stay up top a little so I can peer down over. If we find towers, well, yep. I need to find a Vegicifer tower. What good is it? It turns your camera, Lotharius. It will turn our camera to the direction of the boss. It won't give us the boss. It will just give us the boss direction. I'll show you if I find one. Please. Oh my god, we did it, chat. We actually did it. Okay, listen. Everybody stop. If it sends us... Hold on. If it sends us for... Hold on. I'll draw this for you guys on the ground. Watch. I'm going to make a prediction right now. My axe is busted. Hold on. The Vegicifer. It's not a Vegicifer. It's a Vegicifer. Guys, please. All right. Listen, I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna read the tea leaves real quick. Okay. Drop this. You down here, and I need a stone axe. Perfect. I'm gonna make a little wood. I'm gonna make a little wood here. 13, probably not enough. I need a little bit more wood. We didn't, but I think we're about to, Mandy. I'm about to receive confirmation. Okay. Yeah, the outdoor stones, I think, are just a more reliable indicator for me. Okay, I'm going to show you guys how this works. If it points anywhere from here, I say probably... How much wood do we have? There's basically water this direction. If it points this direction, probably not anywhere near us. If it points anywhere this way, the boss is probably near us. That's all coastline. Now, it could be possible that the boss is between us and the coastline, and we'll check that out. So, this way, boss, probably not close. This way, boss, definitely close. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's literally this way. It's literally right here, chat. Okay, well... Hold up. Okay. It's on the other side of the... This is a bit of a good news, bad news situation right here. It means it's on the other side of this mountain, guys, I promise you. Because all of the other Vigicifers pointed this way. So it's between us and the ones that are at home. I need... My axe is broken. Can I break these or no? Is this an easy way to do what I want to do or no? I need a little bit of stone. Let me get a fire and then
How
get a...
does the kid do it?
I'm going to show you guys... We're going to find this boss and kill this boss tonight, okay? I'm going to show you guys how to do this. All we got to do is just follow the mountain around. They might ask for a passport. Well, as long as I don't end up in an El Salvadorian jail. I'm woodless. Hold up. I'm going to recalibrate my building piece as well. There we go. Is that enough to do... It's not. I need a bunch more. Hold on. I need to build... actually, just a fire, probably, right? That should be plenty. One more whack. One more whack. Okay, let's just go. I'm a failure. All right. I shall place you here. And we're just going to sit here for a minute and wait for this to give me my buff. Three-minute comfort buff. Or sorry, comfort 3, 10 minutes. All right, I'm going to... Let me see. I'm going to drop a... I don't even think we can't repair. Okay, I'm going to drop another recalibration on my building piece. This way, technically. All right, here we go. We're going to run up here, and we're going to follow the mountain around. Hopefully, we don't have to go far. We have a 10-minute rested buff. We still have plenty of food. We're okay. Hopefully, the mountain is not too thick. Ooh, I'm already edging. Okay, perfect. Yes, this is what I needed right here. So what we need to do is edge the mountain all the way around. And once we get to the other side, I'm going to pull out my wood and just double check the direction. Then it has to be between the mountain edge and the water line where the boat was. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, let me double check. Wait, where's my thing? Okay, my thing seems to be telling me it's still this way. Oh boy, the fog makes it hard. I'm looking. We'll know it because there'll be a big open area. Concrete slab. Braziers. Guys, I feel it. Why do I think that's wrong? Why do I feel like that is wrong? Shit. I don't know if I can trust my only source of information now. But you know what? The bloobs never let me down. Oh, God. I can't see shit. This is like the worst. This is worst case scenario right here. I'm going to look up top. Like, if that is right, it means it's still this way, but... I'm going to grab my carrot seeds, so at least we've got that going for us. No, we're not lost. We're hunting the boss, Chad. We're hunting the boss. All right, let me whip it out. Do I believe my wood? That's a hard... Oh my god, if there's another Vegicifer, I doubt it's going to be one in one of these, right? Probably not. I'm just going to believe in my tools. I'm bursting with chat messages, so uh-oh. I feel like we're close. There is a spawner there. Can you be lost? Oh, God, there's a big open spot. Like, this wouldn't be right. It shouldn't be up here, but, like, I'll never forgive myself if I don't check. Okay, good. God, the fog is making it real hard. I also hear water, which I kind of hate. If my wood is correct, then it would be down here, especially if there's water down here. Oh, fuck. No. No. No, chat. Oh, no. Unless I missed it. It's possible that I ran past it. I'm going to run up the shore here. Here, let me go ahead and rebuff my food. I'm just going to take... Oh, I don't want to get hit. Oh, God, I wanted those fucking carrots. I got greedy for some carrots, guys. Oh, shit. It's entirely possible that we overshot it. I'm going to take one last look around. I feel like if we just follow this around, we should just bump into the boat. We got to go the other way, though, I think. I want to do a no-map run, but doing a road mod. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to spend the time to do roads, I think it's a really good idea. Oh, fuck. I can't see down there is the problem. Alright, that's fine. There's no way. I mean, there's no way. It's all the way down here. I do not want to get caught in one of these death trenches either. This is an easy way to die, what we're doing right now. Okay. There's no... I don't think we missed it. Which means it's not here. Okay, but now we actually have a problem. All right, so we're gonna F it. Ow, my brother. All right, here we go. Let's just go ahead and run around. We should be able to... I think if we follow this shore, it'll take us back to the boat. And if we find a crypt, we should be able to go ahead and get out. What we want to make sure we don't do is, like, get stuck in the water on a cliff. Because we're going to end up going slow in the water and the troll isn't, and that's going to be a problem. I also want to get a little higher up because I'm going to hold out hope that I'm wrong about where Elder is, and maybe we can just kind of look down... Woo! We can just look down and, like, accidentally Elder. This is so confusing. Like, I was so sure that I was right. That it was, like, in this black forest here. I'm gonna cruise the ocean side here. And maybe we will accidentally it. I'm gonna bring my friend with me. Isn't there a walk underwater mod that makes you... Oh, I have no idea. I've never used that. Fuck, there's another troll right there. What are the chances there's another Vigicifer in here? There fucking is. I think I can see the red glow on his legs. Is that what's in there or no? Oh, you guys are... Listen, we're just going to move on. Chat, we're just going to move on. That was not a Vigicifer in there. We shall keep going. Those of you who are watching, you guys ain't see shit back there. You ain't see shit, Clink. It was my campfire. The red glow. The red glow that I... Oh my god! No way. No fucking way. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not gonna believe... I was just following the shore back to get home. I had actually given up hope. I actually gave up hope, and I was just gonna follow the... Alright, listen. I need a spot to get my buff, though. I'm gonna kill this boss. I'm gonna kill this boss. Guys, I promise you I'm not Googling. I promise you I'm not Googling. Hold on, I can, oh, maybe if I alt tab, like, even if I alt tab, you probably wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm proud of you, you know that.
Oh my god.
I hope you do.
That is fucking insane. I was so lost that I forgot that was my base back in the other spot. Like, I had forgotten that was my base. Alright, hold up. All we need to do is get wood. How much wood do we need? Oh my god. I was really deflated when I saw that my wood pointed out into the water. I was like, fuck, there's no way. Let's see. You know what we can do? I don't even think we need a respawn point. I think we can just get our buff in here. Yo, is there any chance you guys could... Also, my Eikthyr is down. I don't have my Eikthyr. And do we have everything we need to make a... Shit. Okay. Go back out. We also, honestly, we should put a bed down, not because I want the respawn. We should sleep through the night. Like, it's about to be nighttime. So we probably don't want to be lazy about this. We probably don't want to try to do this at night. I don't really want to fight all of those dudes, but I will. You guys fucking off? You guys good? Okay. I should be able to actually cheese a room up here. Yo, you still... Oh, you ain't got enough? You ain't got enough, buddy? Okay, I'm just gonna build an ugly bedroom right here. Because I don't have a lot of wood and my axe is broken. So we don't really have a ton of options here. What is the cheapest, ugliest bedroom that we can make? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I hate this. Oh, shit. Also, the good news is some of my... not really. Some of my buffs are about to wear off, but not the ones that I want. Let's go ahead and grab this. And this. Just gonna build myself an adorable little spot right here. Like this. And look, it's not here to be pretty. Grab this and 7 more wood. And we should be able to repair some of our stuff. Okay, I'm punching things. We should be able to go ahead and repair some of our stuff. We can't repair the axe. The axe is going to require a forge. And that's 8 wood. We may or may not be able to pull this off now. I don't want to get stuck in it. Spawn point set. Sleep it off till morning. Chat, I'm going to take a sip. This almost seems like a base in progress with how quickly I built it. True. Fuck, it's still nighttime. All right. Morning is broken. Day 27. And let's try to repair if we can. We might be a little too... No, we're good. That is all good. We can't repair that. We can't repair that. We have plenty of fire arrows. We are not encumbered. And we have our seeds. Okay. Let's just go make sure there's no trolls down here. I don't really care about the riffraff. But trolls are going to be a big no-no. And we'll put these on here. I'm not going to have Eikthyr for this fight. I should be okay. Like, this fight is pretty easy. I'm going to take a look. Alright, we're just going to fucking fire this thing up. Here we go. Dead boss coming at you. I'm going to be a little more careful than usual. Like, usually we do this with, like, tier 3 or tier 4 armor. This time we only have tier 1 bronze. So I'm going to try to make sure I don't end up getting tentacled. I also don't have any meads. I also did not eat the right food. And I'm about to get tentacled. Alright, we're not using the good food because I don't want to go into my inventory for it. I mean, he's already like 80% health. We'll just run through here. We don't get whacked. And stamina management behind the pillar. And some great orcs here that are going to be a little problematic, but should be okay. Okay, he's summoning tentacles. We run. And we don't get hit. He's going to shoot that. We just LOS. Kill this guy. He's shooting again. We're just going to regen stam. Plenty of time. We don't need to rush it. Hit him with this. Head this way. I mean, this fight is like really easy. We just run from pillar to pillar. He's going to summon. He's not going to summon. We just want to like hit him as often as we can. He's going to summon his tentacles. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got stuck in the... Woo. Okay, we just used all of our stamina, and we got hit. That was bad. I got stuck in the architecture of the map. And that one did hit him. I'm still letting my health tick up. We got plenty of HP. And stam management. Nice and easy. This is all we got to do. Tentacles coming. We're not going to make the same mistake again. Oh, fuck. We made the same mistake again. Also, we have to stop jumping. Not this guy. I don't know what the fuck he's... Sir, I'm going to ask you to get out of my face. There we go. He's going to shoot his thing at me, and I'm going to bop him a couple of times here for big damage. I should not have done that. We're going to go ahead and run. Around the corner. Reach and stam. Give him some downtown tickles like this. Let him shoot his thing. Keep him on fire. Ooh. Okay. Full tuggers. Reach and stamina. He's going to shoot his shot. He should have some of his tentacles here in a second. Here they are. All right. We're on the move. There we go. We should let him burn. I don't know. Oh, I don't know who the fuck he's shooting over there, but... Here we go. Regenerating stam. Letting him burn. This is a little awkward. All right, his tentacles are dying. We're going to run this way. And, all right, tentacles up. We're going to keep running. Plenty of range. Plenty of time. We've got 6.5 minutes left on rested buff. He's already half dead. I'm going to just light him up the best I can. Save stam. Okay, that I actually dodged a little bit IRL on that one that came straight into my camera. All right, don't get greedy with the stamina. Okay, this was a little greedy because we got to now run away. And he's going to shoot his fucking shit at me. All right, there we go. You just want to hug these pillars so he can't hit you with that ranged attack. Stam is good. Oh, I missed. All right, saving stamp for his next summon of tentacles. There it is. I got a little greedy, and this way was kind of a mistake, probably. We could have gone the other way. All right, we're okay. I'm going to reach and stamp. Food buffs are good. This is a little bad because he's kind of got us... I have to run through his tentacles. But the good news is he's like in melee. He's not trying to do his ranged attack. So he does have like a frontal AoE, which I'm going to let him do. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. We got a little bad positioning there. Here we go. We're just going to let this guy tick down. Like, if he's just going to stand there. I'm going to reach and stand because he is likely going to do his tentacles next. I really don't want him in melee range. But I also don't want to kite him while he's doing that maneuver. That thing will fuck me up. Okay, that's tentacles. We got to go. Keep wanting to join things like what if Dreads plays? Oh, but the kids are too distracting. Listen, I'm the father of a 6-year-old, so I know. Burn. What's he doing? Oh, he's a big... Ow! He's a big dummy. He just signed his own death warrant. All right, there's tentacles. I got caught in a tentacle, and we're going. And boop. Well, there it is, chat. There it is. Pop. Pop goes the weasel. We gotta assume the position here. Oh, there we go. Flashbang out. All right, team. Well, damn. First night of the stream. Here we are. Elderhead. Swamp Trophy. How does the kid do it? Let me, I want to go ahead and just make my way kind of
clean. That was very clean.
Thank you. Thank you. I want to make sure we're going to double check before we leave that we have, I ate the good food. I didn't even use the good food. I want to make sure. Okay. I know that we're late right now. I know we are 10 and a half hours in. I would like to find my way back to the boat. I would like to take a moment just to work my way back to the boat, mods and everything, and then I'll let you guys know when we are ready to go. I'm just going to get my buff here. So we'll be in the planes next stream. I think that our best bet for progression for next stream, like, so guys, tomorrow I'm going to be off. I would love to stream tomorrow, but I have a dentist appointment at like 11 a.m. and I have my son tomorrow night at 5. So tomorrow I am going to be off. And then the next thing we will do is finish upgrading this set of gear, get our bronze mace made. So before I go to the swamp, I really would love a T3 set of bronze armor with a T3 mace and a T3 shield. We already have the carve. Like we have kind of like, hold on. We kind of have like mostly everything that we need to enter the swamp, but we just need to upgrade it. It's really not a lot of work because because the bronze is an alloy, you like kind of need less of it than other materials. So, I mean, we need maybe like another 20 or 30 more bronze. We can get our axe done. We can make a mace. We can upgrade our... It might be like 30 to 50 bronze to get everything done. But I think our focus for our next stream is going to be... The beginning of it will be to make sure that we are upgrading all of our stuff. And then after that, we will start working on, working our way into the swamp. So next stream would be like maybe 4 or 5 hours of just upgrading and final preparation. And then 4 hours of like going swamp. Also, thank you, Tags, for the resubscription for 5 months. We're just going to go ahead and rebuff our food and make our way. I think I just follow this beach, and we should be able to make it back to the boat. Tova, welcome in. We're not done just yet, guys. Let me, I'm going to just try to make my way back to the boat here quickly. I'm going to grab a few things that might be useful on the way home. I don't think we've lost our base yet. If I can find my boat, I can find the base. So if we just... I think that we just follow this back around, we're back to the boat. God damn it, Tova. Sorry. Sometimes I'm not a good friend, Tova. Also, this place is nutty. We have to remember this for cores and for copper. Like, we could sail out here and grab copper if we needed it, and we could just go nuts. If I had to guess, we're gonna see the boat maybe up here, up around the bend. Queue up new boat, and we do not need a new boat. We do not need a new boat. Oh, shit, guys, my 6-year-old is calling me to say goodnight. Oh, he just hung up. He was like, you know what? I've changed my mind. Where did we land? The problem is that we landed on Meadows, and there's Meadows. There it is, Chet. All we gotta do is just get up around the bend. He probably heard that I sent him a voicemail the other day and was like, I'm going to call him and send him to voicemail, is what my 6-year-old said. So we do have some meadows up here. We did park in the meadows. Remember, we had to run a long ways. Hold on. My son does want me to call him right now, guys. Give me 1 minute. I can't not call my son. I'm going to mute real quick and just say goodnight to my boy, and then we'll finish up, and then we'll raid out. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. It was super late, so I didn't think he was going to call, but apparently he was just up late. So let's go ahead and let's find this boat. Let's find this boat. We should just follow this. So it's probably on the other side because we didn't see the Black Forest where we parked. I'll say my thanks to the stream. It got late without me noticing. And hey, Xanthir, thank you for being here. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, so next stream is going to be like... So next stream, we might be like leaving this base behind a little bit. Because we have to go find the swamp. You know what I mean? Let me rebuff here. There's no way. Guys. Are you guys for real right now? He's trying to chase me down. I'm gonna be off tomorrow, Mandy. I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow, so I am gonna be off unless for whatever reason my dentist appointment gets canceled, which I doubt. But yeah, I should be off tomorrow. But it's like my dentist appointment is at 11 a.m. and it's gonna be an hour, but then I gotta like pick my son up at like 4:30. So yeah, so this week will most likely be days. So Tuesday I'll be off. Wednesday, Thursday will probably be like 9 to 4. And then my son is going to be on vacation with his mom all next week. So all next week is going to be like 10 to 6, 10 to 7, 10 to 8. We should be able to do a bunch of long days. Great, good. Yeah, thank you, Porgs. Thank you. This was... So we will have a lot of very cool stuff to come. This was 2 bosses down. Admittedly, these are the 2 easiest bosses to find and the 2 easiest bosses to kill. But we've got a lot of fun content coming up in the coming days. I do need your mate though. Did we get it all? Yeah, I need these scraps. Glad you enjoyed it, Porgs. We will be... you know what? I really should kill all those because we need them for food, but... I'm guessing up around the bend we'll see either the carve or we will see our lighthouse. Soon, chat. The boat... There's no way the boat isn't up here. I still can't believe we found Elder. I'd given up. I was going home. I was like, I'm just going to follow this back home, and we're going to follow this back around and try to find the boat. It's always... when you stop looking is when you find the things you need, chat. Should be boat up here. Boat? Guys, we did it. We actually did it. Holy shit. Well. Tracking me on the spoiler map. The spoiler map is one of the community's favorite things to do. Yeah, well, it's one of the favorite things. The spoiler map has been a lot of fun. You won't enjoy the spoiler map so much when I'm driving in circles for hours and I don't know it. It will become a little less fun. There it is. All right, listen up. We're good to go. Tomorrow, if I get a chance, I'll probably just drive us home. Home is straight back that way. Boink. It's actually right there. And we're back in. Mods, do you have a raid today? Do we? Oh, of course the wind is blowing into me. Here we go. if we wait, did we completed the prediction? Yeah, as well. We should just head straight back this way and then up the river and we're good. Grimm's Antics. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. That's a good raid. Yep. I assume that Grimm is Grim playing Valheim Gray. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good raid. Grimm has always been good with us. Everybody, thank you so much for being here today. A lot of new faces. One more time, I will be off tomorrow for a dentist appointment. Wednesday, Thursday will most likely be 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then Friday, probably all of next week will be like a 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. start into a 6 p.m., 8 p.m. end, as my son will be with his mom on vacation in Florida. So I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. The VOD will be on YouTube as well as Twitch if anybody wants to check it out. But this was like a crazy good, like, first stream. Like, we got 2 bosses down. That is insane. Thank you, guys. We're going to go see Grimm's Antics. Grimm's Antics has forgotten more about Valheim than I've ever known. So I appreciate them dearly. Thank you to everybody for the raids that came in today. Thank you to everybody for the views, the engagement, and for those of you that are following along on the spoiler map on the channel. Guys, I appreciate you all. I love you all. Thank you, and I will see you at 9 a.m. Wednesday morning. Be there, have coffee. Good night.